Just happy to see it in double digits.
And yesterday, you
Everyone, we are back with some more Call of Duty
EWC. How far does this series
Bear
go?
with me while I get a
I think this
couple
one's
last
a 3-0,
things set up.
Unfortunately, I think Toronto, or not Toronto, Koi win.
Movie Star
3-0.
Koi, 3-0.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Movie Star
That
Koi. They
turned
made me a
on,
believer.
so I'm
Player to
holding this
watch?
down by myself right now.
Kips,
Abe.
Aroma's
No,
little
Abe.
brother.
Oh.
Abe, Kips, you let us know in the chat. Maybe it's Jamie. Maybe it's Kleenex. Let's get the games on.
That.
Gonna win gunfight versus the big jump towards the ring. Koi electing. Oh, what a name! If you had to pick one key, you could crush here.
But obviously, I say phase. That took our rings.
He finds another victim. Oh! Dick looking solid. Continues the spree with a 6.
EWC is the most competitive tournament of the year, and you can't underestimate anybody.
Can he catch a kill? Sure can. 1v1. Fights on. What a play! Apple pie. 1v1. He disappears. God, what are you doing?
That was a tier 2 team, so like, yeah, it was pretty easy.
Luca's just been a game changer. In the game, he's a monster. He absolutely plays with no fear. He plays like a pro, and I'm happy he's on the squad.
Okay.
In the CD, I'm the youngest player ever, and there's a reason for that. If you want to pick me and just like find out why I got picked up, then you go ahead. Every team knows why they should be worried about playing us. When we're at our top of the game, I feel like we're the best team in the game by far.
Okay.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue à cette troisième journée de Call of Duty Black Ops 7 ici à l'Esports World Cup. And for the past 2 days, this stage has asked one question. How good are you? Est-ce que vous êtes vraiment fort? But today, it asks a completely different one. Can you survive?
It does indeed, Lou, and yesterday was absolutely crazy, wasn't it? We saw challenger teams get the one overs from CDL teams. CDL teams getting wiped out of the tournament. We saw what could have easily have been a grand final on any other day between OpTic and 100 Thieves. That was an absolute banger series. The difference was here on the main stage is that there was a safety net. Not anymore.
Not anymore, because as you know, all players and teams arrive in Paris with the same thing. Toutes les équipes arrivent avec un objet en commun, une clé de l'Esports World Cup qui montre que vous êtes toujours dans la course, because they all arrive with one thing, that Esports World Cup key that shows that you're still in the game for now.
Absolutely, and every single one of those teams with that key hope that at the end of this tournament they get to slot it in the center of this trophy and hoist that beast high in the air. But the problem is, for the teams here today, several of them will see their keys crushed for the first time on the main stage. Lou, would you please do
we get key crushing today.
Our first team on the chopping block?
My pleasure, and I think we're gonna be getting boos here from the French crowd as it is Movie Star Koi!
There they are.
They fly the Koi flag into Paris, carrying every ounce of Spanish and Canadian pride behind them. Tough fighting their rhythm in this season. With an early exit, it's champs, and it's still stinging. But talent doesn't just disappear. Mesdames, Messieurs, c'est Movie Star Koi!
And their opponents, Cloud9! 4 wins all CDL season.
Bracket I was looking
no champs. Almost written off before Paris even began. But here they are, still standing. They survived Omit. They earned another chance. And suddenly, C9 are one
they survive Omit.
One of
That's about as much as you can say for Cloud9. Not much.
Who is gonna be the most resilient team back against the wall? Will it be Movie Star Koi or Cloud9? Let's figure out.
Yeah, last day of groups, day 3 of EWC.
And this one should be a nice little warm-up for us.
Predictable, but I don't know. There's something in the water. It feels like Cloud9 was able to find 2 hardpoint wins yesterday. Oh, it happened.
Yeah, because when I look at the numbers out, in the last 60 days, all they did was win 2 hardpoints, and that came in yesterday's series versus Omid. It was a tight map, #1 on Sake, but they had such a great start off by chaining 3 hard points that they just kept that leader's advantage all throughout that map, #1.
Yep.
And finally, ever since the addition of Gwyn, when it gets down to, you know that C9 are going to go to pass that 200-point mark.
Koi rolled the lucky
had
die
a
here.
Moment yesterday on that gridlock to send Omid home packing. So
honestly, yeah, could have rolled.
It's a lot of energy out of a lot of young guns, but I'm excited to see what they can do today.
If we're looking at the other side of,
in particular, obviously taking a lot of the spotlight since his pickup.
Who they could have played. Because it's Koi, Heretics, Mates, and OpTic.
But on the other side,
top 4. In the lower 4s, C9, War, Pit, and Notorious, all Challengers teams. Cloud9 is the only non-Challengers team facing
we know
the CDL team.
We eventually get there. Their defense. It just always feels like it's a little bit softer than it should be. But the dead hard point to
and at the same time, Koi rolled
for Movistar Koi.
the easiest of the 4.
Numbers, James?
Oh man, I think I already know them too. Go ahead, give them to them.
I'm just going to run you down since major 4 quals. 247, 250, 197, 250, 194, 250, 240, 250, 241, 250, 223, 250, 210, 250, 235, 250. They can't close a map.
Yeah, it feels like whenever they're losing those games, they're usually the team leading in the score department until you get to that final hard point. So hopefully, since the addition of Gwyn, a little bit more experience with the squad now, he's able to control these guys in those chaotic moments.
I mean,
because this could be such a deciding series for their careers if you could take down the likes of Movistar Koi.
I know that.
I mean, that'd be insane.
Like kind of go along with those den hard points for Cloud9, and maybe my guy Turtle can get on the stats. I feel like we casted almost all of them.
Probably.
Well, here we go. Day 3 of groups. It's decider day. Movistar Koi taking on Cloud9. Let's get it on.
Yeah, and this is the guy I instantly want to see, because so far throughout the weekend, Abe has been the best player for Koi. There's been a lot of talk about this guy. Are you going to be able to fill the shoes of what was previously here in Joe Deceives? And so far here at EWC, he is coming out the gate swinging, pulling all of mid-map control, lining up the kill feed, not what you want to see early out of C9.
I mean, we're not getting any gunfights over the middle of the map. No one's looking for the flank.
We've got Den Hardpoint, Raid Search, Den Overload, Sake Hardpoint, and if needed, Posse Search.
Nezra behind the play finally gets Cloud9 a kill, and he turns that into a second. Nice moment. CleanX turning back to work on this play.
His teammates need to be a little bit more aggressive, so you can potentially spawn 3 players from Koi all the way across the map, but it's still CleanX on 5 in a row.
All right.
Potentially soak up this final 5 seconds.
CleanX came out
for it. Now it's all the rest of
ready
the
to go.
Yeah, but it's just down to, can you find those opening gunfights? And yes, they can. Abe and Insight able to combine for a couple. And Courage still holding his life over through couches while nades continue to litter the hard point. CleanX able to find one as he hits the pinch. Now it's just down to, can Cloud9 save these spawns?
CleanX in a sneak spot. They don't know he's even there. How they don't know he's there, I don't know.
Now you got multiple points of ingress coming through, but how about that for Koi? Able to shut it down, find the kills. Webby, last one left. Would have to win the 1v2. Good damage, finds the elimination. Follow up from Abe. No, Abe finally able to get there, but Cloud9 still spawn close.
Yeah, and they have those SMGs that are going to allow them to just flood through any doorway, hit a couple shots, and eventually lead to that break. Still 20 seconds here.
Cloud9 actually getting a few.
Toby again continues to find multi-kills all the way around the map. Already off to a 9-2 start, and I love the patient play right there out of the tissue. The final 15 seconds is going to go to Koi, and you also have players early off the road.
Abe was going to win the last 1v1 for the scrap time as well. So yeah, now you put your focus over to Insight in Kips. Locking down the rotation. I think both have subs in hands right now after that last P2, and that seems to be the case. Nice moment there from Insight to find 2. Cloud9 still got a couple of players over through the threshold and to fight over through 10. Kips, good recognition on the spawns here from Kips, but unfortunately gets over. Cloud9, an opportunity to try to work their way through, but Kleenex is continuing to keep the hot hand. 12-3 start. Abe in trouble, but Hub's on the way.
You are seeing how this might be your window that you want. You are already in control.
That wasn't the greatest grenade
you have
in the
Encourage,
world.
who opens up with the double to keeping you on this side of the map with the full force. But with only 30 seconds left, Koi are not thinking about that rotation. They can blow the game wide open, but all this risk is not going to work out because C9 are now bringing their slaying presence.
Oh, and Kleenex actually gets taken down by a nade at the mid-cut, so now all of a sudden this next hit for Koi is a bit limited. Going to be playing a bit of a 3v3 here. Trade over through the mid. Kips still waiting for his opportunity to collapse onto the hard point, and there it is. Gonna find one. Nice shots to Webby, but he's able to respond. And look at Cloud9, very well adjusted here. You're gonna let Webby play for the exit through Dojo. Everyone else on rotation as Abe falls off the map.
Oh,
Abe
get
falls
diffed.
on the map. That's not gonna help because you potentially would have spawned Webby all the way on the opposite side. You could have been the aggressors in through Dojo, but now C9 set up off the rotation, and they're also finding kills off the rotation. This first wave already realistically should be shut down.
And that's exactly right. That's something that we've seen from Cloud9 not go right before, where they get the P4 first and then they just get broken on their first setup. Not the case here. Second attempt for Koi. Limited as Webby finds an elimination over the top. Insight on the backside of the play.
Big win.
Huge win.
Okay.
Gives an opportunity here for Koi to potentially go quick. You've got Kips on the pinch, but he tries to go right to the hard point. Somehow Webby doesn't actually shut it down, so that will lead to a spawn flip and a hard point.
Yeah, it was the act of surprise. I think Webby was just holding that frag to throw it at the outskirts, but as soon as he's ready to let it go, Kleenex just flies across his screen. And the unfortunate team kill is going to allow Koi a good break for at least 20 seconds. Going to end out the first set up by 50.
Dang.
The battle for mid-map continues to brew. But if you're on Cloud9, we need to get some cuts. So it's going to be on Encourage to win this gunfight at mid-alley.
I like that call. Cloud9 making their move, but getting shut down by A. Finally, a couple eliminations come through. Kips picked up on this pinch. Need to find this kill. Not able to. Not great news there. Cloud9 scrambling a little bit. Let's do a fly Saudi check-in to see how Cloud9 are coming.
One couch is
one insight.
Nice. Vines in time. Vines in time.
One hill again, dead.
Let's get it. Top.
You're right on me, right.
Top. Low right. Alright, top Kleenex, okay?
Hill left, challenge.
Yeah, take your time, guys.
On our couch.
I have a right.
They're running through.
Low left couch.
Kips. Oh,
Eevee.
He's running from broken. Play left in the back. I'm coming through too.
He was in broken. He's deep tower, Kips. He's deep spawn, deep first one.
you're not better.
I'm in couch. I'm in PT right now. Kill the back.
Yeah. I spawn up front, guys.
I'm on a couch.
Garage is open.
Yo, couch.
Garage is open still.
I gotta need that one shot. Yeah, watch your back.
Garage.
I gotta need one shot. Two in, one shot.
That moment of panic right here. Cloud9 desperately need to find a way to hold on towards the front side of P2. So far, so good in the opening, but Koi's still spawning close.
Yeah, Koi
C9's getting points.
Kleenex. He is dominating them in all of these gunfights whenever he has that NPC in hand.
No, by going
now they find that
out there, I
kill.
mean,
they kind of try to send the pressure up through the back steps with a squid.
kind of swell either way, but
still gonna
make
try
it
to give your
free.
team the numbers advantage, but it's gonna be a 1v1.
Yeah, Webby just doesn't predict the correct corner. Kleenex almost able to turn that into a double. Encourage, shut down by Kips. Now a zone of pressure can start to be established, especially as Insight shuts down couches. Nezra known over towards the inner side at rooftops, and Abe wants blood, and he'll find it. Over the top, long-range shots from Encourage are good, and Webby will actually sneak in through couches to get this one more try for Cloud9, but Kleenex is still here, and he's hunting you with a knife. But Kips will find it first, and Cloud9 now in some big trouble.
Yeah,
that's
now you
gross.
Need to win these gunfights
Just
that are
playing with your
extremely important
food.
off the rotation, but you already lose the first. Now you're not going to have the numbers, and all of your teammates are trying to flood up through the mid-cut. This is going to be easy for Koi to just trap you on this side of the map. You needed to stop the bleeding. You needed to get some combo control, but Kips is lining up a double, and they're already in the time.
Yeah, I mean, they can just keep focusing the subs forward because Insight's just holding the Godhead. Kleenex is watching the pinch. Everyone else is running a sub.
Oh, my goodness.
Kips just out there.
Easy right now. Cloud9 cannot get set up.
Free and easy.
4 staggered spawns on the way. And this is just going to lead to a runaway score.
Well, he's just feeling confident. He's like, I can just jump out here and get the kill. I ain't worried about getting punished.
Okay, we got to stop going 1 by 1. We need team pushes, and we potentially want to try to come back into this game. But every time they go for it, they're not finding that initial kill. It's 3 for 1. Make it 4 for 1 spawns all the way across the map. Koi can do no wrong.
Yeah, this is pretty much perfect right there. I mean, I don't know what you could possibly pick apart. I mean, Koi played that absolutely flawlessly. Cloud9 off the rebuttal, though, and the scrap time looking decent. Abe in some trouble with to find himself an AR. Plus the nade lands. If he gets this third one, all pressure would be alleviated.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, when did he spawn through pillar side? Somehow, some way, with P3 still active, a couple of Cloud9 members will spawn close. Kip's not expecting that. Follow-up from Insight is good. He's having a monster game. Almost able to turn that into the final. But Abe has Nezra held. nowhere to go. Quick follow-up throw through
Still,
patio.
oh, come on, man. If you're going to reload, get behind cover.
Koi knocking at the front door. Beautiful crossfire set up there from Pips to start off the fights, and that's exactly what's been going on all throughout this map. Number one, when it comes down to team versus team,
who gets reinforcements first?
Early advantages time and time again. And it is forcing Cloud9 to just be uncomfortable all throughout this
Abe,
opening
you
map,
gotta have
number
your
one.
gun up
But
and
finally,
look. Where were you looking? You were looking to the corner where nobody could be. Have your gun pointed somewhere.
Kips is going to follow up and say thank you very much. Insight right there with him. Cloud9 still struggling to get into the hard point.
Right.
Trophy system still
I don't like that slide.
Oh no, that may have been a nade that came from one Cloud9, or maybe from one of the Movistar Koi members to connect onto that. But regardless of it, moment of panic.
All right.
As Cloud9 find themselves down over.
And they're out of the 100-point club.
Something about Webby
Just.
frags at that P4 and just not working out here on dead. But it's going to be Koi early on the third rotation in towards the P1 time. They have the win condition right in front of them, but this is where C9 need to step up their aggression. You already found 2 kills. Let's go.
Yep, and Ezra, well, he's trying to get forward with Gwyn. Not going to work out. Nice shots from Encourage. Keeps Cloud9 on the hard point. More tags coming through from Kleenex. Kips making his move over through mid-cut, and Kleenex is going to call the Hellstorm here. Just kind of why not? Throw a little bit of salt in the wounds right now. We'll clear them out. Not able to get any eliminations. It actually encouraging Gwyn finding kills will allow Cloud9 to start to play forward here. It's just Insight in the way, but he's got a couple of low health pools in front of him. Pushes forward to 5-2, and that's also dead.
Yeah, the 2 guys that you're thinking, all right, we killed
Kleenex
these
on
players,
a
we're gonna be able to
tear.
flip these spawns, and that Hellstorm that they just called in is for absolutely nothing. But Insight and Kleenex, they've been finding multi-kills all throughout this game, and they continue to do so. Spawn's getting a little bit freaky, though.
Measure not looking so
right
hot. I mean, Weavy is having a rough outing here.
Courage, last one left alive here for Cloud9 will be dealt with. Spawns are in for the moment. For
Almost
Koi.
double
Webby
negative.
through couches shut
Oh
down.
gosh.
Hero ball, trying to make plays happen. I get it. You're down over 100, but this looks like the closeout here for Koi.
Yeah, they're already creating that extra space through the front side of rooftops. SMGs are not losing gunfights, but Encourage is able to find a double. It's still a lifeline here for Cloud9 and extend this game a little bit longer, but it's only a matter of time with Koi hitting those close back spawns, flooding with these SMGs, but Abe's the only one able to find one.
Gets himself a second. Insight still playing over through couches.
Oof.
Not able to get the best of Nezra, but this would have to be heroic. Hello, Kips. Thinking he was playing the backside of the site, not the case. And we'll focus now over to
Gotta
rotation.
check your corners, guys.
Here for Koi. Have a couple of players over towards P4, just 2 players here, but Insight gives you the first.
Why jump there? It just doesn't make much sense.
Pitch, and that will likely be where the game comes to an end here.
Yeah, it's 3 players from Koi off the rotation, only losing 1 player in the process. You know exactly where the pressure is going to come in. Final 10 seconds.
Long-standing duo, Kleenex and Insight, leading the way here for Movistar Koi. Kleenex maybe has the final punch. Ooh, careful. Almost fell off the map. Instead, turns that into 2 with a little bit more damage on the Webby, who
All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Appreciate you stopping in, Redneck. How's your morning going?
Holy cow.
Yeah, Mom called and she does that on Discord, and we have a chat usually every morning. I'm just not normally streaming when she calls. Why am I?
Looks like Kleenex are trying to put some pressure on through pillars. Abe throwing shoulders.
Everyone saw that. All right, all good.
Looks like they're going to try to teamwork him out, but Abe will just do it himself. Okay, good first blood there.
There we go.
Defense now starting to form up over through mid. Still have not seen Insight be a part of the play. He's just making sure nobody pushes out through Laundry. Now we're going to get the 2-2 hit. Nedra in some trouble. Insight will fall, though. Encourage followed up, but now it's on to Gwyn in the corner. Nowhere to go.
Right.
Easy retake for Koi.
Yeah, he's just trapped, and I'm thinking, all right, this round is going to be guaranteed. If Webby just wins that one-on-one versus Abe.
Sorry, that was a little panicky. I was like, oh, crap, what do I do here?
The headshots are hitting a little bit different with that NPC. And Abe has been outstanding.
You know what? It's early enough in the stream. D isn't even here. I had to mute everything for it just so I'm not broadcasting that call onto the
one that you desperately want
Twitch.
to have back because it should have been seen on up to him.
Yeah, I agree. But I thought there was going to be a teamwork hit through Zig. I didn't realize it was going to be a 1-for-1 right
surprisingly.
there.
And that's why it was so important.
But all right, C9 got themselves
Based on the minimap look, they both
around.
Not the case.
Good for them.
Split off the get-go here for Koi's second offense. 3-1 for the defense, stacking over towards A. Insight taking what looked to be a little bit of damage. He will move back, and they're going to see that, yep, Kleenex has got water steps, so let's go ahead and head this over to B.
No one's showing face on this side of the map, so don't want to hesitate. Get the objective planted, but the longer you wait, the more space that C9 are going to take on the pinch angle. They're actually going to cut it short and instantly be here for a retake.
Oh, Kleenex able to get away, but Abe is actually not able to get the bomb planted. Kleenex trying to play recovery, sees Encourage at range. That is a tough fight with an SMG. Gwyn will fly it out, find himself another. So he's on 6-1. Nice shot from Kips, can't finish the kill. Not the weapon you want. Stuck on the pistol. Kips somehow gets credit for Encourage.
Fell off the map? What is going on?
I don't know, but now Kips has an opportunity. Wait, Gwyn fell off the map too?
This is a 1v4 technically, Al.
What is happening? Now it's a 1v2, and goodness, that would have been embarrassing.
Wow.
2 players falling off the map in 1 round. All right. Cloud9 not making it.
Koi trying to help him out.
But that's just a good play call there. From
you're still in the chat. Redneck.
All right, we gave up full map control at this B site. But the fact that Koi takes so long because the bomb carrier initially is not the farthest player pushed up. If
You love doing that.
Bomb, the post-play setup is way better. But the fact that it takes an extra 5 to 6
dodge
seconds
some more
for the bomb
PPI.
to get into the position. Allow C9 to be the aggressor through water steps to take the round and avoid a blender.
Dude, that was hilarious. I'm sitting here like, all right, 1v4. Wait a second, there's only 3 people. Oh, he's off the map. Oh, wait, now there's only 2 people. Totally random. 2-1 the count. Cloud9 on the next attack. Once again, pushing aggressively up towards A. Not as aggressive as last time. Insight can take some damage, but stays away from that nade. And now Kips is watching across immediately on top of the bomb. No plant here, and he's going to.
I was saying when I fire it up,
now it's gonna fall
the
into
matches we've got today.
Timing here at water steps, but a nade is going to connect.
Koi C9, Heretics War, Gentleman's Pit,
really nice
and then OpTic Notorious. And of those 4 matchups, only one of them has 2 CDL teams, Koi C9. And of that, Koi somehow rolled the easiest team.
And that was just, I'll tell you what, Koi completely.
And it's the only one that's not a Challengers team.
So many shows you're thinking to play 100% has to be at the opposite.
Koi got the lucky draw on this one.
And you just get caught. So now Insight left in a 1v3. Already going to be spotted by Encourage, and Cloud9 are starting to pull away, up by 2 now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good. And that is just off of the first 2 offenses for Cloud9. Gwyn gets aggressive 2 straight rounds. You see him for a 3rd time, and you're thinking, they're here. Abe tries to take away back.
Get all that done and just chill for a bit.
Tough scenes, but Gwyn's being an X factor right now for Cloud9.
Without a doubt, man, and I love the confidence that he's playing with. He used to have this island form previously in a couple years throughout his pro career, especially when he was the rookie of the year. He was phenomenal.
All right,
in this game
C9.
mode. So a 7-3 start. Being the leader that this team desperately needs. You got wins on offense, you got wins on defense.
Insight and Kleenex not looking great.
Kleenex quick hit through pillars able to find one. Webby for the quick trade.
And Kleenex looked like
thinking about it, but
a monster on hardpoint.
Quick Zig challenge here from Cloud9.
Abe could find himself in some trouble, or
but we'll think the better of it, and they'll wrap this all the way through water steps and behind. timing of this could be exquisite.
Yeah, whatever we're going to do, let's do it together.
Do they get spotted?
Commitment to work the pinch route.
Oh,
Koi's still trying to gather
Insight's
some
gonna get
information.
caught. No, he turns. He does get caught though.
Gets caught, number C9.
Yeah, really well done there from Cloud9. Movistar Koi just still worried about the battle through mid. You don't
The fact
anticipate
they keep
the
calling
wall
him
grab through your spawn.
Movistar Koi. Just call him
Now
Koi.
the map will flip around. It'll be Movistar Koi playing from the defensive side of the map. Cloud9 stacked up over their bedroom playing crossfire angles, and Webby's just holding still.
Movistar's throwing him a couple extra bucks to use that name every time.
Courage gets melted.
Okay.
Now we've got a 2v2. Should be a safe post plant here unless someone pushes forward to challenge and Quaid wants blood. Moves up over towards
Smart
steps.
pickup,
Has nades ready to go.
but you're
Webby
gonna
finds the
need to
kill.
go
Tied
for.
down.
Oh no!
Not
All
on
right.
the side of Movistar Koi and Cloud9.
4-1.
Yeah, I don't know what it is right now with Koi, but they just keep on leaving their bomb planter out to dry. Like, once Kips rips that player out of top window, I don't know if he takes a lot of damage there, but you somewhat have to get an indication that most likely these guys are going to be running around together in a 3v2. Well, he finds that kill, and then Abe just gets isolated on towards the bomb site. 1v2, all left up to Kips.
Yeah.
And he stands no chance.
Inside got
Time
out
was not going to be
faster.
on his side.
Survived longer than he should have probably on that route.
Stop getting picked off early, man.
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, the first blood battle has been pretty convincing. 5 in a row for Webby now. Gwyn still at 8-3. And Koi just really can't get anything going. Including that moment right there from Encourage. First blood shut down. Quick play from Abe. In a little bit of trouble here. Can he get away? Yes, he can. He's got help from inside.
All right.
Still a bit of a
3v2.
question of these two defenders staying healthy. And it looks like with that little
Call it a
pause,
comeback.
Insight can still hold the angle, find another. Yeah, the damage dealt by the first blood has now been completely mitigated.
And now if you are Koi, don't give this guy a chance. 3 guns versus 1. Let's try to stack one side of the map. If he's going to get the bomb plant, the retake should be extremely easy. But the frag is able to connect onto Insight, but doesn't connect with any shots.
I
So
mean,
now time is not going to be your best friend. Nezra has to make this work quickly.
Yeah, he's just going to have to hope that he's got good timing elsewhere on the map.
Might get Kips.
Slinking forward.
Oh,
He's been
or
saved.
he just
Okay.
steps out and gets taken out. All
We
right.
need to start seeing a narrative change, especially in the first 30 seconds if Koi want to get back into this map.
Yeah, but it was good to see the teamwork aspect right there from Koi, because Abe and Insight were working hand in hand over towards ringside. Insight putting down shots to allow Abe to take so much space up the ring. He finds a kill, gets out of dodge, and then Insight keeps him alive, keeps the numbers on their side. So you're able to stop the bleeding, because it was 3 rounds in a row, 4C9.
Yeah,
Finally,
haven't
you
heard
see
from
defense
D.
go through.
Yeah,
I left him.
another
Told him, I was like, hey, make sure
necessary
your
play for
alarm's
Abe.
set, because yesterday he overslept.
But this time, like you mentioned,
Looks like he might have forgotten that.
This is where Koi realistically just need to watch their bomb carrier. If they're getting a lot of these site controls, let's just keep that guy alive.
Trophy system down at mid. Quick aggression here from Abe. Shots out of Gwyn. You should know he's playing somewhere at ring, and just split decision moment where Abe is thinking I can plant, but no, we get the comm that Gwyn's still playing forward. So we lose the bomb carrier again. Gwyn is out of there. Follow-up shots from Kips are good. He wants the kill, but he's not going to find it. Webby, meanwhile, mid-map is able to tally onto Insight. Battle outer, not going to work. It just feels a little scattery right now from Koi.
It's a little too quick. They weren't aggressive in towards ring. They try to plant it for mid-map so they can have a full mid-map control post plant. But it just doesn't work out. So now it's Kleenex left in a 1v3.
Ugh.
40 seconds
C9
on
might
the
take
game
themselves
clock.
a map.
He's already going to be spotted by Webby, and you know the youngest player in the CDL is going to be roaring with confidence. Rips them all the way across the map. C9 now at game point.
Yeah, that's just another moment like you're calling for. It's a brilliant
This would be
exhibit
the
of it where, again, it's just like the
collapse
set play
of
is
collapses
Abe
here,
under
though.
covers and plant. But we have to have a protocol in place if we see someone defensively pushing forward.
I mean,
And
they've
look,
got to
no
win a
one's pushing
respawn,
forward. Like,
though,
take
so
shots
we'll
over some
see.
art. So we have to have something in store for that play if it comes through. But not the case. And Koi are now required to win 4 in a row. Cloud9 still looking solid in the search.
Yeah, usually their issues are on the defensive side, but they can't get anything going on offense. So now at game point 4C9, you're currently thinking whatever play we make is bound to work out. And it's going to be 3 players committing over the
grenade
ring.
almost landed.
Switches up the gun for
All
this
right.
round, finds the opening.
That was a
Courage
I don't even
down.
care, I'm just going to do it my damn self type of call.
Measure
Runs
down.
up, finds the bomb carrier. Gwyn's still a problem, though, 10-4. He will get some laundry
Gwyn's
control, but it
hard
looks like Kips
carrying.
knows the bomb is down here, and yeah, they're going to bully things out. Now Kips is on for the
All right.
potential ace. Damage out to Gwyn, left to 8 HP. Kips really wants it. And he'll get what he wanted, at least in terms of the gunfight, but doesn't win.
That's how you win those.
Finish it off. Koi stay alive.
Make it a
Koi
2v1.
Screw this. We keep on giving him way too much map control.
Run at you.
Let the rookie pull out the NPC and get loose. That's what Gwyn has been doing all throughout this map. But finally, he found a window. Opens up with the double. Teamwork to find kill number 3. Is not able to earn the ace, but at least stays alive.
Yep. He wanted it. He was looking for it. Some sly smirk right there. He's like, yeah, I know. Okay. Not a narrative changer, though, yet. Need to find it here. Need to get the attack going. Abe once again trusted with the bomb. This time he's going to hold through Art. Encourage, seen, wall bouncing off the rock. Kleenex will be responsible for mid pillars, but Encourage another big 1v1 win for first blood.
All right, Kips down early.
It's just one-on-ones when you have 3 players in towards ring. If you take laundry control, we can get this bomb planted for free.
All
but
right,
Kleenex quickly does make up for it. So it's going to be a 3v3, but C9 are already in laundry, trying to contest.
And Gwyn's here. That's the big thing.
Oh, good kill through the wall.
Able to take care of Encourage. And now all of a sudden, you do have space to go for a plant. Webby.
They turned it back into a 3v2. All right. You gotta be. You're looking at him. What are you doing? If you're in the window, why? Like, how do you lose that?
And continue to make sure no
You're
one's
standing there staring at him.
They're trapped.
They sure are. Here comes Webby trying to finish it all off himself. Able to find one, slips away, throwing shoulders, looking for regen. Able to get the majority of it. Back to full HP. Absolutely. 1v1. Just down to can he win this?
Oh, he loses the one.
That'll be enough for Cloud9 to
wow, C9 taking a map.
They were teammates not too long ago down in Challengers. It's gotta feel so good though if you are the young squad on Cloud9 to have a bounce back like that.
All right,
on your map pick.
Den overload.
It was Gwyn popping takeover in the beginning. It was Webby doing the dirty in the middle half. But then when you need the vet to close out the game for you, he does just that. Perfectly played there from C9 and extremely soppy there from Koi.
Yeah.
Because they didn't win a single attacking round.
That's just not what you would expect. And some of it may be just because of how Cloud9 played tempo-wise, just kind of kept Koi a little bit scattered on what their opening set play was supposed to be. But it is one of those things.
Every player on C9 is negative right now.
A ton this year. And if we had, let's just use that round.
I mean, search doesn't help much.
You have to have a protocol in place of there's a defender playing ring. You can't just commit to that.
What would you see? I missed it.
The case. Cloud9 able to maybe a little bit unprepared.
The zigzagging, I'm guessing.
Or maybe it's just Coach Noisy. How about that?
On
over to
the shoulder peak.
Incredible commentary as always, boys.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Skip scrims?
Making raid look easy.
I mean, I guess. I get it. Like, you still have them, but.
Ops 2 map that we're seeing in Black Ops 7. Why is it so hard for some of our vets?
Into the.
I think, you know, with raid,
you snaking, yeah.
Especially on some of your offensive rounds. When a team plays like C9 does, a lot of the rounds, C9, we're just wolfpacking it, like clearing space. And
I mean,
if you're Toronto, excuse me, Movie Star Koi,
I guess
you call him Toronto. If you're Koi, you have to
wins a win.
You can't just commit. Like the round that Alan's talking about, they just instantly went to go try to play.
But yeah, I don't know.
Showed, the round is just it's blown up essentially, and Gwyn was finding so much success playing aggressive. So for Koi, maybe need to just switch it up a little bit. Right back to the other side.
Yeah, I think. I wonder if like I mean the challengers teams they are those GAs all understood at that level too? Like, is it universal, or is that kind of like a CDL thing? And then like the challengers teams know about them, but they don't necessarily have the same GAs. Or is it pretty much like universally understood?
I just feel like they were playing the picks
these are the GAs.
There was a lot of situations where they
so I can see where the challengers, if the challengers teams don't know about them and follow them, if you're a pro team, then you're like, well, listen, they're definitely not going to be following these. Then we're certainly not going to put ourselves at an artificial disadvantage for something that's not actually illegal. That I could see being like, all right, well, rules are out the window, or GAs are out the window.
They signed me as the youngest Call of Duty pro. He's got confidence in himself. Gwyn said this is the hungriest team he's ever played with. Where can Cloud9 go after this map win, or are we about to crash back down to earth as we come to respawn game 3?
I mean, listen.
Yeah, I think we're going back down to earth here, guys.
You know, this Koi team and this roster has been.
Gwyn's trying to hard carry and maybe can in search, but he's not going to be able to do it in respawn.
Hardpoint game 4 is the potential for C9. They played well on it yesterday. Just got to do it one more time in this series.
Rosalie, let's take a look here at our hardpoint. Game number 1 went to Koi, and this was pretty easy. 250 to 145. A blowout when it comes to our hardpoints in Call of Duty. Walk me through the big win from Koi. Was this from start to finish? Did they take the lead in the second half? How did it play out?
I mean, they just dominated the whole way through. You can see it on your screen right now, 60 to 16, and CleanX was just kind of having his way with them. This was to be expected, though, right? You talked about crashing back down to earth. Well, this is where we started with Koi with getting such a big win.
I fear it's just a Den masterclass from Koi again. And yeah, the old duo just absolutely took over. 30 bombs from each of CleanX and Insight. Insight had the MPC out for like 80% of this map, which was
CleanX
awesome
needs to just keep
see.
hard carrying them. Not even hard carrying, just
Them ARs when they get to pick up,
the
man.
1.75
huge numbers,
on hard
which is
point.
funny because as me and Allie were walking,
Just
to do the
nuts.
pre-show,
Weavy
Nezra
hard
sees
sold at
us and he goes,
.61.
"Watch this quick match," as if he's going to come in 3-0. So
He was 9-4. He was one of the 2 positives in search, but again, that may not matter when you get 2 respawns next, back to back.
Because that is a beatdown, and I was actually getting a massage up for my migraine, and the masseuse knows ball. He's like, you know, Toby got offers from almost every team in the league. He chose Koi for a reason. I love this new team. I was like, why do you love them? He's like, they're just composed.
They are.
Super calm. You hear it in the comms. You see it in the gameplay from the vets. A 155, a 184 from Jamie and Toby.
I talked about heading into this is during their match versus FaZe yesterday, there were a lot of situations they were outslayed heavy, but because of the structured way that these two approach COD, that these two instill into their younger guns, moved on to these rosters, they just can keep it close.
Right,
the way
back
they
to
play
Den.
COD and approach it is slow and methodical. They play to their own pace, and that's when you see them at their best.
If Kips could get a silver medal for Rookie of the Year, he'd have it right now. He is playing like a rock star on the main stage when you need him. Does he step up his game on his best map? Since I saw him come into the league, Den seemed to be his playground.
Yeah, he loves it. You know, going into this Overload, they have the massive
negative last time, but he plays
game for these guys since they've entered the league. So
out
yeah,
and squirrely, so maybe that's you can't hold that too much on him.
That tells me we're gonna need a second.
He's gonna get
ready to go. Allie, talk to me
taken down a lot, but he's also gonna get key picks. So maybe it's
Cloud9, I think they are gonna probably
fine.
play
Like
pretty
it's
offensive
all
early, try to set that pace,
contextual with
try to catch them
stats.
off
You can't
guard
just
a
look at
little
raw
bit.
numbers.
Something Cloud9 likes to do often, but
When
the
you're the
problem is
frontline
right
guy
now is
and
they have to
point
win
guy
those
on
trade
a
battles, and that's gonna be
group
difficult
push,
coming off
you're
of
probably
being
gonna
a
get more
respawn team in
kills.
Koi. That's been some of their strongest game modes as of recent. S&Ds on
When
the
you're the guy
back burner.
snaking around and trying to pick off stragglers and be cheeky,
you gotta figure out a way to shut down
you get
Phoenix.
one,
He
but
had
then
the
you
hot
get turned
hand
on
number one. He
immediately,
was
so
doing
you're probably
anything that he wanted on the map. So looking for a big map here to Gwyn.
I got my eyes on Gwyn and that man encouraged. It's time to head back over to
and then if you're out of position like that, you're out being squirrely,
Let's do it.
you can
Let's
get
get this
caught.
thing going. Yeah,
It's kind of the name of the game.
Not the greatest of horizons here for Cloud9. The story writes itself. All of you guys who are watching, you already know that. It's just kind of running around the mill here. But I think this is just, for me,
That's the same strategy as Shotzi, but
Yeah,
Shotzi
for
seems to
Cloud9
then
to
he'll
take
do
one
it a
of these
lot,
next
but
two
then
maps. If someone just goes God mode for a
he'll
moment,
join up the
win
group
this series.
and he'll
Very
still
possible.
usually go
Without
positive.
a
So
doubt, man, and the confidence that you just built off of that search,
he does a
just showing
little
you
of
feel
both.
Like anyone can do it because all
Depends
you
on
have
the
on that main
situation.
stage is a bunch of
More
19-year-olds, a bunch of 20-year-olds,
Kip's kind
and
of
are just happy as hell to
exclusively
just be in the position that they're
the
currently
solo
in.
runner.
But what I said about map number 1, they didn't win hard points in 60 days until yesterday. The same thing could be said for
60
Overload.
days, no
This was
hard
60
point
days ago
at
that
all.
They actually won Den. They only have one win ever since this roster was formed. And that was realistically versus Koi on this map.
That's true.
All right,
That's
so we're just going to have to wait and see what they got.
That's true.
All right.
Actually, they're 2-2 overall in the season on Overload versus Koi. How about that? They just can't win a hard point.
And
must win here.
dang.
Thinking face. CleanX Inside able to get this thing kinked off. Just not slowing
Okay.
down from where they started on Den Hardpoint.
Can you guys turn this into something?
For a reason. Abe already playing forward could lead to an opening offensive look and maybe an attacking score. Little team damage comes through though. Cloud9 able to take advantage of
trade
that
up.
for a pretty stable defensive setup.
Hey, last guy's the pistol. Let's run it down, guys. That's going to be all 4.
You gotta get back from that situation. You've got
So all the map control currently in favor of C9. You
gotta get some reinforcements. You've got to live until then.
Dojo, and you also have one guy in Gwyn trying to work on this pinch, but he loses his one. Everybody else loses their one-on-ones, and now it's all on Web to continue to find kills.
Yeah, just trying to look for an exit elimination or two. Not quite able to do too much damage. And now you're scrambling to get back into defensive position. Abe will grab the EMP before it resets to mid.
All right, Kleenex is just going to kind of keep him honest down at A while they try to wrap B.
Insight going to try to work with it. So lots of focus in the middle of the map here for Movistar Koi. Meanwhile, Kleenex is throwing shoulders, trying to see if he can catch Cloud9 sleeping defensively at B. No one wants to make the first move. But someone's going to have to. And it may be Insight right here. Slides out right into the wrong direction. And now Koi are just stuck over to the front.
Yeah, it's got to be Koi as the aggressors with the EMP in hand to try to get something done. But
okay. You got two.
Player tries to make the move. Insight gets caught. So they're going to turn it into a 2v2 around
I don't know about the aggressive push in. All right, there you go. But you're going to be a little too slow to push all the way past.
That's nicely done right there. Abe now on the 4. Careful. Play through mid, shut down.
Man, you just can't chain the kills.
Once again, Insight able to find one, keeps sliding out, finds a second. Now it's
just traded though.
A couple of defenders over the top of the doorways, but even
just not getting
no go. All right, back up. Let's reset. Try again.
Just keep on trying to head bash on this side of the map. It's already been 2 minutes wiped away on this first half. Abe is going to be on 4 in a row. But now your teammates are finding the kills that you were looking for. 2 in favor of Koi, make it 3. Only one stopper that could potentially make it happen. And Courage Balls and Koi get on the board first.
That is a really good look in terms of how do you hold an offensive possession and
really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on PC.
There, don't go. It's not there, don't go. But you still keep the pressure up to where Cloud9 can never fully retake the map. It's really brilliant from Koi. And in the process, Abe is able to get himself a Hellstorm. So extra tools available, and as the gunfight finishes here at Dojo, all of a sudden, Encourage is not as
they chaining this.
That is
Looks like they're gonna.
Unless Insight doesn't slide through correctly. And
I was taking the window versus the door there seems a bit
spawn kill on the opposite.
So
it's already 2 in
little suspect.
Koi, and now Encourage is rotating
it's asking for trouble.
Plat, but Kids was able to locate
him. Thank you.
That's going to be 3 dead. Webby last man standing, and I love this play from Koi. Even though you're up by 2,
you very much.
You're slaying them to bits. The easy play always is going to wrap it off of that
rooftop
and work back through Dojo.
Welcome in.
Caught out, Abe.
Yeah, we're
Stallion's teammate right here.
Watch party in the CDL EWC today and tomorrow.
EMP's rotating at A, and the only defender there was Gwyn. He will drop.
It depends. It's all all over the place right now.
Couple of tags will come through, but the
these are watch parties or whenever they have them, and right now we're going to be going off into the off season. But good kill from Abe. When I do fire it up, it's usually in the evenings when I'm playing.
Cloud9 will grab the EMP and rotate it.
They got to bring it all the way through Dojo. With a minute 20 left, you desperately want to get a capture on this side. You need to be able to win gunfights where we desperately need
to be ready to go when you get through that window.
But there is no lead blocker currently. Now the rest of the reinforcements are here, but they don't win the most important.
Gotta be ready to go when you get over that wall.
Now Encourage has to be forced to back up.
It's a little one-dimensional right now for Cloud9, feels. Everything's just kind of on one angle right now. As much as we can give credit for Koi on that offensive scoring presence they had, could also possibly critique Cloud9 for not trying to open up the map in other places. EMP will reset back to rooftops. Couple of kills through the middle map. Now all of a sudden have Koi grabbing and once again swinging it back over through mid. Look who's the first one.
If they can wrap A real quick and get these picks early,
trying to get there to help. But the AR of Insight has already
going way deep in the wrap, but
the others. Insight will drop. Abe in some trouble. EMT trying to make its way forward.
They've got to turn and pick up Gwyn.
Trying to find the kill, not quite able to get it. Kips the 1v1 with a pistol.
No way!
Wow! How? Oh!
The movement way too good there from the rookie.
I don't actually personally play COD. I usually will play Marvel Rivals when I fire up the stream. We'll do
already finding every single
you guys will play a little of everything.
They have one more opportunity at this. C9 need to iron up. They need
a couple others that join me. They do play COD. Also play some PUBG. Play some variety stuff. They've done some Mecha Chameleon, which I'm gonna have to get in with them on. But we're just hanging out and having a good time. But yeah, the game I usually play if I'm up and actually gaming, it's Marvel Rivals.
No way. Comes through, they're going to be able to find the fourth if they can find one more kill. Gwyn off the cross.
They just get through. Why do you take?
Almost
Don't take the window.
Still a 3-0 Cali.
And that's just way too easy there for Koi. It felt like Cloud9 were just trying to play.
I said earlier, the window seems like it's a bait.
It was 2 straight minutes of defense, but when you're giving Koi that many opportunities
Window's a
at
bait.
the same exact play,
See that right there. You don't have the perfect timing. The door is free. You take the window.
Who comes off the respawn, slays his way all the way up through Dojo, but your teammates don't win the gunfights on the opposite.
Yeah.
So that instant score number 2 goes in. And then just Kips with the movement. You're thinking Wevy free 3-piece. Last guy's got a pistol.
Homie.
We're just not able to find
just whiffed.
3-0 at the half for Koi.
Got to body block that.
All right, I'll take any input.
There comes the break off.
Okay.
Almost able to get a second onto Webby. Kleenex is right there to follow up on the damage, though. Edra seen by Kips and will drop over toward the outside at 10.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been given a lot of offers for that, and I'll even throw you what I've been telling him is like, hey, you know what? I'm happy to look at anything and take, you know, absolutely interested at some point. Right now, you know, just kind of getting going on it, and if kind of takes off and starts paying for it itself, then yeah, I'd be happy to collab on something for sure. And yeah, my Discord link just popped up, so feel free to jump into the Discord and join that. And said when I get ready to actually upgrade, I'd be this isn't my normal setup. This is one we have for the watch parties. I got someone in the kick, redneck, chatting. So yeah, it's one of the ones where I guess those other ones you guys can't see. Yeah, Sarah, feel free to just jump in the Discord.
Hit once, he's stuck because can't go up. He's out mid now. Okay. Up front lobby. I'm picking up okay? Out of tree. You saw boss right, close right of me. Picking up P1. Need low left. I have left. Right dead. Hard stun. Low red dead. One right by the way. Low red, not touched. You behind. I'm pinching him low red. Yeah.
You had to have seen him. You do not see him peeking on the corner. You're just like tunnel vision straight ahead.
One's hitting through right. Wow, it's one shot B cut. Go in front like white. Literally close left white. Just hold the ball.
Got to be the cleanest comms in the league. Period.
Yeah, no doubt. Because the game is as simple as it can be.
Yeah.
Y'all are staring at each other.
Not doing anything crazy, not applying any pressure.
Once I get the kill, Kips cleans it up.
Line here, getting done down the stretch. That's going to be all 4 dead. Kips with the MPC, trying to lead the way for score number 4, but loses that initial fight. And now you're going to play the patient game. Potentially Abe on the pitch is going to be the decider.
Yeah, man, I mean, we're entering the bottom of the second here, and it's still 3-0 Koi. Like, the time is just not an ally right now to Cloud9. Nice shots from able to finish off Encourage. Nezra through the mid-cut. Maybe you can follow behind this play, but you get the gunfights from the front. They're not able to. Now all of a sudden Nezra's
oh, they didn't get that, but does it matter? It doesn't matter.
It's not going to happen. Kips gets the detonation for Okoi.
2 minutes left to go in this game. C9 at least have an opportunity to potentially get score number 1 because lead blockers are creating so much space. The Hellstorm is going to be called in. The missile will be able to at least connect onto 1, but you put your teammates in a position to just get the CMP the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, Kips, that was gross.
That he really has no business winning. EMP gets back a little bit further towards Dojo.
He's kind of handed that one. All right, Wevy.
Opportunity to push forward. It's only Kleenex in the way. He finds 1. Not quite able to find the rest of Cloud9 around
congrats,
the
you didn't get skunked.
35 left to go. Reset is going to be all the way over towards the rooftops, and you're simply going to be outgunned on this side of the map. Space being taken here from Hade. Fantastic Semtex, so at least back down these players in towards server, but time is getting away from you. Cloud9, you have to go.
Well, Encourage is hitting a long route here, but he's got to make the play and not just sit here. He's got to try to help this. And
all right, he does.
Finds an elimination, but it's not going to matter too much in the long scheme of things, especially as he's traded off screen. Abe now the next one forward. And Cloud9 are still just sitting here saying, where did he go? Kleenex also.
Oh, you got to check your corners.
And honestly, if you clean this up, you find this kill here and score, this game's over.
Oh yeah, it's technically already over. C9 cannot get out of their spawn. It's been like 9 straight minutes of them just holding a pre-aim, expecting a flank to happen.
And if it's not coming in, Corey gonna hit you from a different
Gwen's
spot.
like, I've got to do something.
45 seconds left before this overload is gonna be done and dusted. But
back cap? Nope.
In favor of Cloud9, just not the most important
I mean, he's gonna run into the entire team respawning. I have no idea, man. I texted him. Like I said, when we got off last night, because yesterday he got on, he didn't set his alarm. And I had to fire it up myself. And then he got on shortly after I started, like by 8:30. When we got off last night, I was like, "Hey, remember to set your alarm tonight."
This is what we talk about all the time.
And
just don't allow Koi to get
we were up late in Tiff and Anita's streams. And
still looking very polished in either hard point or the
I could tell Dustin had his share because he dropped like 35, gifted it to Anita, which is dope. It was super cool.
And it seemed like they were just extremely nervous to hit certain
It's funny, there was like 10 people in there, and I dodged every gifted until the very end. Yeah, so I told him, I was like, hey man, remember to set your alarm. He's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Well, yeah, about that.
They have an actual chance to score and not just being like, we're committing.
I mean, imagine if it were
no, instead it's like, okay, well, we
for health stuff, I imagine he would have been at least, you know, if he was up for that and not jumping on because he had to get his numbers right or whatever, he'd at least text or jump in the chat and say, hey, I'll be in a minute or whatever. But if he hasn't said a thing yet, that means he's still sleeping.
The rock on your 1 yard line forever.
I mean, yeah, yeah, homie, you just retire at this point. You can't get that kill on Kips. You need to not be in there.
Insight going through couches. Let's send Kleenex in through broken.
Yeah.
He finds that opening kill. And
So yeah, appreciate you jumping in because.
One including a pistol, but the trade effect.
Oh, this is like champs all over again.
To start to turn their heads a little bit, potentially get some bad timing. You just allowed Core to dictate the pacing of the game from start to finish, and you never had an answer for it.
I like that calm. It's true. It's almost like I'm kind of like having a moment here. It's just like we've had really awesome support with like time of possession.
Yeah, my alarm went off at 7.
Red zone time of possession. Like,
and I hit what I thought was snooze.
How often are they in the scoring?
I didn't. I turned it off. I still did. I didn't fall back asleep. But I was laying there and I was like, I had to do something on the TV while I was just kind of dozing, and I I was like, I've been watching this for a minute. 8 minutes.
Long story short,
it's been going on for a while. I look over, it's like 7:30. I'm like, ah, shit.
Might not have a chance for it because this will be the last series.
All right, let me get up.
Actually, it's going to be for one of the two teams.
Turns out it didn't matter.
Sake coming up next, though, and as the desk had mentioned, this was a map that Cloud9 were able to successfully take versus Amit yesterday. 250 to 162 was the score. I will throw. I hate to come across so salty.
Yeah, you're a working man, though.
Friday. Amit are not a great Sake team.
All right, Kip's up to positive finally.
Run and gun team. If they get late to a rotation, they're going to be in trouble. That seemed to be at least kind of what we were able to see on the side stream.
Gwyn.
Koi is not
what
did
he
that
do on that
team.
map? Wow, Gwyn went 18 and 32 on that map.
This is going to feel like a very different Sake.
That dropped him negative, and now he is the worst KD on the team.
We're the best challenger team that we had for the last 2 to 3 months. You were expecting them to be able to take care of the worst.
I mean, he's having to try to hard carry, so he's just having to put himself in positions
you 100% still got to give credit where credit is due. And Cloud9 yesterday
came
out
.56 on that map.
The P1 to the P2 and find an early bake at P3. And when you have an 80 to 90 point leaders advantage on a map like Sake, you just got to do the fundamental part to keep that lead always in your favor. And that's when a rotation here and there dominate the power hills and continue to find that slaying presence, because it was Webby and Encourage who really popped off yesterday on this map.
Yeah, I like that. Other side, I think Toronto did play this map yesterday versus FaZe.
It's fine. The faster we burn through these, the better.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Thank you for the quick breakdown, Jeff.
Got you, Ralph.
On to the next point. No, I mean, it's just, it's going to feel very different for, I think, Cloud9 in particular, who has to have this win. That's the story we ride with. We got to shout out Bryce. We got to sell the dream.
Always believe in the underdog story. Backs against the wall. This is usually where you try to perform at the all-time
Backs against the wall. That's where Cloud9 lives. Cloud9's in the wall. They're in the cupboard under the stairs.
Can you get this one done? To get it to a
Haggard isn't coming to give him a letter saying they're a wizard.
You cannot allow these SMGs to continue to be in your face all the time. I need to see Nezra get loose.
Yeah, I like that comp. I like that comp. Other side, I think it's time for possibly Insight to have a moment in this. Well, he's already had a moment.
He's been balling, man.
He's been balling, yeah. Hip-hop take. That's what I'm trying to get at. Abe, the first one to just dive onto the hard point looking for blood and courage will hold that back.
Let's just run straight. Let's headbutt some bullets.
Reading the play before they collapse on it, but they're not able to.
Oh, Kleenex with a two-piece.
It into his own hands.
And they lined up for him.
Kleenex gets a read, I think. Yeah, now he does.
Oh.
Should be an easy one, and it is.
Okay.
3-0 start for Kleenex.
Almost got away.
And the hard point.
Yeah, and the spawns have yet to flip, but Koi are dominating all of the map, and C9 are already put in a tough situation. Are we going to contest this? Well, realistically, you have to. But if you're going to contest this and lose those fights, you're instantly going to flip the map on its head. Not the start that you wanted to potentially try to force this game. Number 5, Koi coming out the gate swinging in another hard point.
I love that little step-by-step journey that Koi take as well. You clear out the middle, sure, but then you put yourself in position to control pit. Now all of a sudden Cloud9 can only hit you through rocks, so you rotate to warehouse. Beautiful, well done. Lots of time here though in the scrap for Cloud9, mitigate the damage done, at least on the scoreboard, but now we head over to P2. Koi are in position.
I don't like the jump there.
Go to Evie though.
No pressure.
Pinch as well, so it's going to be 3 players from Koi potentially spawning out, but 2 players are still going to spawn in towards the back. There was no pressure around the backside, so Cloud9 got to hold this from the front.
You do get Insight to
But
spawn on the way
Insight's
out. But
well, this might actually work out for him.
You've got Kleenex knocking on your side door. Already getting a little bit of damage done. Also gets a read of the players outside at boxes. Only one more to find inside, and Kleenex is doing whatever he wants. 2 in a row. Kips following up will find his
plot
trade,
armor.
and Koi will reestablish control of the hill.
Man, this final 20 seconds is going to go their way. C9, when you get 3 kills off the rotation, maybe send someone towards the back so you can block those close spawns. So you could potentially soak up all of this time, but now you have to cut your losses. We have to start thinking about the next HP, but it's already 2 players spawning all the way across the map. Koi are just going to send it.
Yep, why not? Every gunfight, a big one right here for Cloud9. Need to find a win. Kips on 4, gets number 5, now playing over the back. Able to see 1, almost able to find encourage for Kleenex. Once again, has his back, has his trade. Nezra does get through. Abe is trying to quickly find that pick. He's got eyes on him. Help is on the way. Nezra in some trouble here, but they can't find the full kill. Insight's still finessing for it, and eventually he will drop. Koi will have the rotation.
And if you are Koi and get this
never
40
punished.
seconds, you might call game very early into this one. C9 needed to have a response. All right, P2 didn't go your way because we didn't hit the proper route, but you needed to cut your losses and win the rotation over towards New, but now we're not finding any of those gunfights to go our way. It's going to be almost an 100-point lead as we end out the P3. And Cloud9, we need to dig our feet in the sand and stand up.
Not looking good, Jay. Not
Nope.
looking good.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's just staggered spawn after staggered spawn, too. I mean, the respawn timer is something that we don't often talk a ton about, but
you're going to leave Insight.
Getting the first 2.
Does he get out? No, he's not going to get out.
All pushing out to then find the 4, so no one's able to spawn up together. And now
but it doesn't matter.
For Koi, able to cut down
Congrats, you got Insight.
And
Abe's just going to clean up half your squad.
BTA beatdown.
Yeah, it's just getting farther and farther away from Cloud9's dreams. About to be at 100-point difference, and we're only on hill number 4. They are surrounding the Koi, though, in towards Dojo. But it's still Kleenex. Mr. Moldsy kill. Mr. Light up the kill feed. He is so hard to take
That wasn't on my side.
And all that was the distraction. Teammates are here.
Yep, Abe able to find 1 through bar window. Cloud9 is able to get into the hard point for some much needed
Can they
time.
dodge the club?
Keep it inside a triple-digit deficit. Kleenex, nice route. Perfect time.
Inside a triple-digit deficit.
Hard point, easy, no problems. Quickly.
All you can hope for if you're C9.
Already running over to 5.
Yeah, even if Koi are losing rotations on their first break attempt, it's
Can we not lose? Can we lose by less than 100?
Can't get any better than this.
That's a win for them.
100-point lead. Insight's got the bailout Hellstorm. And he's probably going to call it in right now, knowing that his teammates just went 3 dead over at P5.
He's already got a minute 50 in the hard point about.
Big chillin'.
Hanging out, having a good time. Hellstorm on the way in, splits Cloud9 into 2 different pieces. Kleenex is going to go try to hunt over through pit with Abe. They will find 1. And then the rest of the play will happen.
Now you
over
just got to
towards
clean them up.
Warehouse. They'll find that.
And they do.
Again.
Here we go, back onto the hill.
Easy.
Doesn't pick up anything with the Hellstorm, but he obviously spots out where every single
Like that Hellstorm was basically solely to try to preserve the 100-point club, it feels like.
And keep that score continuously going on up.
All right.
Still in a 100-point lead, but all right, it's any time to start to spawn in. It's right now if you're C9.
Yep. Can't spell Gwyn without win. He's finding some dubs. 10 and 12. Back into the mix after 3 in a row.
Oh, damn.
Able to get to the hard point here for Cloud9. They will exit the first rotation down about 100. So we know what needs to happen. You have to win the rotation.
All right, I mean, they got the...
You have to put pressure to at least split the time at 3. That just has to be the first point here if you're Cloud9.
They're winning the rotation now.
So
Koi, don't do this.
A lot of space through the middle of the map. Dominating with these NPCs with never on 2 in a row.
Don't get too comfortable now.
And
lose the ones.
So C9 starting to get those guns hot. That's going to be 3 for 1.
Hey, y'all are not trading positively here.
Still in control of Koi.
Yeah, man. If you can slow down Kleenex and Kips, we're not out of this yet. We're not done. Webby putting some pressure through Dojo.
Webby
down,
at
no problem
8
there.
and 16.
Here comes the hit.
Criminal.
Movistar Koi. Encourageable to shut down the first. Needs help though, because the pinch is on the way. Good nade from Nedra will give a little bit of space to focus these gunfights. Nedra gets a second. Now you got to start working on spawns though. 14 seconds left to the new hard point. Nedra doesn't look to his left and right before he crosses the street. Kips will find 2, and Koi will have the rotation.
And Kips also finds 3, so that rotation is going to be crystal clear for at least the first 15 seconds initially at the P2.
Oh gosh! All right, Abe's in a tricky spot. Can he get clear?
And now he's just gonna get out. He's gonna force Webby to put a lot of focus on him. And
come on, get your gun up.
Take care of Encourage. But this one-on-one is going to be massive there from Gwyn. This is where you hit that long route. This is where you're going to spawn.
I get the knife thing, but at the same time, it's like maybe a little bit smarter than that.
A couple of shots in, but you get the kill on the hard point as well.
That's just playing sloppy.
Okay, able to get themselves into the mix.
All right, they're out of the 100-point club.
Gunfight kills here. Maybe there's a chance to win the rotation over to New as well. That could put you into this map very quickly. Contestant for Movistar Koi. Last player to find. Gwyn, able to find the shadow. Kleenex, who just dives on into the window, but the close spawn.
No follow-up.
And see?
Y'all running in 1v3. Why are you guys running in 1v3? What are we doing? Y'all are smarter than that.
10 seconds. We gotta take
for a 10-second point.
Cut the deficit down by a drastic amount. And you're also finding kills off the rotation, so depending on how quickly Abe is gonna spawn up, the new hill just pops. Koi fully set up.
Okay, now you have to win these gunfights, and Webby gives you the first from the front. Turns over, finds the second. That's absolutely massive. Now you've got the back staircase to work off of. Over the top, nice shots from Webby, but he's off the reload. You have to play your life here if you're Webb. You've got a really great angle. Finds himself elimination. Now you've got help that's here, but it's a little bit staggered. It's a little bit scattered. You don't have all 4 players here. You've got the front doors to contest, but you need to find a way to hit this at the same time, and they just cannot get set up.
Taking 1v3s is just insane to me.
Encourage late off this.
It's a good route, though.
Yeah, but it's still, that's 40 seconds already
done. You ain't that.
You might get the back.
You're not that guy, dude.
Yeah, you desperately
you're not that guy.
20, so it's only going to be a 50-point deficit, but this is where you need to be able to take some space. Leave one guy at hold, someone work on a deep route. Because you know it's so much time that Koi have to work if they're going to put themselves in the most ideal setup possible.
Clearing out.
Kleenex finds the first.
All right, they're trading. And Koi wins that trade.
Kips finds a double. Koi in the time.
Yep.
And they're all back together.
Here we go. You know what has to happen. Cloud9 has to break this. 2 from the front, 1 through mid, 1 up top. Everything being hit all at once. Inside in some trouble, but it'll still somehow manage to get 1. Kleenex working with the long-standing and Gwyn getting behind would now have to be the only one potentially.
All right, Gwyn's doing it all.
Himself onto 3, huge triple. Cloud9 are in.
Sometimes you might just need to look at your leader, the most experienced player, to give you that moment that you desperately were looking for to potentially come back into this game. But Koi still are winning a majority of the gunfights, knocking at the
Can't win on this point.
Trade. You cannot win here, but you can get pretty damn close.
Gwyn trying to follow up with another special wife, but not going to happen.
Just hide and live.
Would they love to have had a trophy system during that potential hold.
Hide and live.
Had one earned yet. Courage trying to hang on and keep this contest
Make them push out to a position that's not advantageous.
Still doable, especially if Encourage can continue to finesse. Able to finesse at least a little bit longer on top of the time, but now we take our attention to the 5th hill, and it's going to be Gwyn there first.
And they're fully set up too, so Koi is just going to send all 4 guns right through the front, and I love this pinch play set it up from Webby.
Yeah.
I don't like Abe just being the one guy. Like, you gotta coordinate that push.
But they're playing impatient for the next wave.
As you're able to work out with
okay.
To at least neutralize.
But they're gonna.
As the hit from Koi starts
Cloud9's gonna have the respawns closer.
Not the gun you want, but he's still finding a lot of damage, and he's of course putting pressure on the potential spawn situation as well. Insight wins one. Turns this over to find Webby for
They're
the
going to
second
lose
flip,
by
and
less
that
than
will be a
100 if
spawn
they
flip,
lose,
hill flip,
which they could
everything
here.
turning up in favor of Koi to close the game out here.
And Glenn is going to lose that initial fight. You need that guy to open up with one. Final 10 seconds potentially of C9
Where's
season.
Kleenex come back and win?
244 to 176.
He's a little deep
hit.
for this.
Oh,
okay.
Damage over the top for another. Kleenex going to follow behind us, looking for the last couple of seconds. Not quite able to find the final punch.
Yeah.
Inside just watching the exit. Meanwhile, rotation for
Where are y'all
Cloud9
going?
will get them over to the bar first, but they're playing for
Top
kills.
is
before
an
they play for the time.
interesting.
Maybe play for the time because they only need 3 more seconds to call game, but they're thinking about bottom pit control. So far you go 1 for 1, but it's
Oh, they're just doing the full wrap.
Very well might be.
There it
Last 1v1
is.
for Kips will likely determine it unless Encourage can find the kill.
There it is.
Not going to happen. Koi will put Cloud9's key to
All
the
right.
crusher
Bye.
and make
I
their way
mean,
into the playoff
they took
bracket.
a map.
Well executed there from Movistar Koi, and every
Koi
single
moving
one of those
on.
respawns. It seemed like Cloud9 was just playing a little bit nervous here on Friday instead of Thursday. You outclassed them. You were dictating the pacing of the game. The search and destroy has got some conversations to have, but other than that, extremely clean series from Koi.
I agree. Absolutely agree. Nice stuff. Continues to ride that same kind of wave that we saw
All
in the
right.
first 2 days.
Now you get to
for
actually
Koi
see the
fans.
key crush for the first time.
Cloud9, at least a moment to shrug off some of the doubt after taking care of a mid. That's decent news. Search and destroy was the only thing that really carried this group of rookies through, but they will find their keys, crushed Koi, like we said, into the playoff bracket, and we've got Insight on the main stage for the post-game reaction.
All right.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Lock in the next quarterfinal spot. I'm standing by with Insight.
So the first 4
I think
teams
it's
to go
safe
out.
say you're not that loved here in Paris.
No, I mean, what
Vancouver,
happened in Birmingham, I guess,
Carolina,
you know, turn them against me,
Boston,
so.
Admit.
You don't mind though, do you?
Didn't get their keys
it's all right.
crushed.
It makes it fun, you know, coming out and people booing you and stuff gives you that extra, you know, push.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was speaking to your parents a little bit earlier on. Johnny said, what do we think of Gentlemates? And then he actually
Nice.
finished the sentence. So is it nice to know that your dad backs you as much as that he does?
That's
Absolutely. My dad's been with me since day one. You know, he'll go to battle for me. He's that guy.
You're a seasoned
awesome.
veteran. This roster, you've had some ups and downs, that's for sure, this season. Feels like things are clicking a little bit more now here on the main stage. You feeling good about your chances here?
Yeah, it's definitely been a topsy-turvy season. You know, something we've had to figure out over and over again. But, you know, I feel like right now we're playing some good COD. And if we can keep it going into the top teams, you know, who knows what could happen.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what's about to happen. We're about to crush our first key up here on the STC Arena main stage. Should we go and do it?
Absolutely. Well.
Come on, Insight. Let's go and crush the first key here on the main stage. We saw some fall yesterday.
That's a monster.
Over on the B stream. But go and join our key master.
Okay, that's
He'll
exactly
show you
what I thought was
exactly
gonna. They
what you
have.
need to
They
do.
put it in the.
This will be the
They've got the
first
shield
of
around
several
it.
here today.
Yep.
On this Friday in Paris, as Insight holds the lever. They were counted out long before they ever arrived.
Nice and
in
slow.
Paris. C9 fought to give their season one last chapter. But that right there is where it ends.
Nice.
Insight, come and join me. Just a couple last questions here. How was that?
That's actually my first one in 3 years, so it actually feels good.
Wow.
I'll tell you what must feel good as well. Despite the fact that you've got some hate coming up here, there are some Brits abroad. I'm sure you can hear them. There's some guys down here, some over here as well. Have you got a shout for your fans here that have traveled to Paris?
I love it, guys. I can hear you through the game. It's amazing. I was locked in, but
Yeah, that's something I heard.
Insight, thank you very much, mate. We'll see
Their
how far
noise
you go,
cancelling is
and
not
you'll find
exactly
out who
noise
you face
cancelling.
off against in the draw later on. But for now, Movistar Koi are in the quarterfinals.
It took
Nice.
him 3 years, but he gets to crush his first key. Congratulations to Insight and, of course, Koi, who is now into your top 8. They are guaranteed club championship points. They are...
All right, well, normally I'd be playing a game with Rogue. Might as well just run it myself. Random bluff. That's annoying. I don't know how long they're gonna be, but I'll just keep checking. We always start with great. We get a G and an E. No, there's no R. Dang it. No. Keep thinking of words that have letters that aren't clearly in it. One with an R, one with an A. It's like, come on, get out of that. Dang it, everything has an R. Stop. Let's see. Okay. Well. Interesting. Oh, okay. So it's GN. No. Ooh. That can't be. No. Ooh. Right, like that would work, but what letter could be there? Could be I. No, it can't be I blank E. Oh, wait. No? That's gotta be it then, or... Oh. No? Let's say rain. Fame? Boom. In 3. I'm not playing that by myself. I'll play some Contexto. Watch me rock this. Water. Boom. Land. Boom. Even worse. Dog. Holy snipe. I mean, cat worse. I'm mad. I hit dog and the first word that popped into my head was collar. And I hit cat instead. I should have had this in 4. Oh. Contexto in 5 I think is the best we've had. Certainly the best I've done. That was actually kind of nuts to get that cleared that quick. I'm keeping that up to show the boys. I'll play you know what? I'll just do I'll do a classic run of some 20-0. I'll save the daily. I mean, okay, you're going to give me Tom Brady off the rip? Sure. Vegas 99/05. Jordan isn't great. Oh, Tim Brown, only 6 touchdowns. I mean, it's just Tim Brown then, or Jerry Rice, but oh, this is tough. Is a touchdown worth 133 yards? And 2 receptions. Ooh. Oh. Weird that they've got yards after catch for Tim Brown and Jerry Rice has none. I find it hard to believe that Jerry Rice had 0 yards after catch on 92 receptions. I think I've got to take Jerry. Just for, I mean, Tim Brown's also a GOAT, but Jerry's Jerry. Thomas Jones, 1,300 yards. Oh, Marcus Robinson, 1,400 receiving yards and 9 touchdowns. 1,300 yards and 9 touchdowns is also really good, but I think we take the receiver here, weirdly. Jacksonville 11-15. We always check tight ends first, and we get none. Allen Robinson 1,400 yards and 14 oh, MJD 8 touchdowns. 1,600 yards is a lot. 14 touchdowns is also insane. Ah. Oh, good shout, good shout. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I can't do the stream together. Oh, shoot. I appreciate you for taking care of that. What's up, Raven? Or Stark? I don't know what you prefer. Yeah, I got you pulled up now. Can I get this popped out for myself? Yeah, let me just get that pulled out. Stark or Raven or Stark, perfect. I got that. I can do that. Hey, it was a good time last night. Well, we all know that, but that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, Rogue was on one last night. He was having fun, and that was a lot of fun to do. It was funny. There was, of all those gifted, it wasn't until the 3rd wave that I didn't dodge. I dodged the first 2 waves. I'm like, how is that possible with the numbers that were in there? Well, if we have to be honest, probably more than 2 in a row, but at least that we have evidence of. And he's not here to defend himself, so we can say it. Make sure I'm not missing. Oh, oh. No, okay, there's highlights. I'm like, wait, what? Dang, they're back right away. But no, that's... I think... Let's try to burn through this. Take Allen Robinson. I hate burning both my flexes, but here we are. Tennessee 75-83. Give me a tight end that's decent. Dave Casper's an all-timer, but that's not exactly amazing. Oh, no, never mind. We just take Earl Campbell. Yeah. Yeah, he was. There was the point. The hype train was going. Needed like 2 more. He's like, F it, I got it. Bang. And, I can just tell. I cannot take Jimmy Graham here. I've got to burn my reroll on a tight end. I hate to do it. San Fran 6-10. Give me a tight end that's worth a damn. Vernon Davis. We take those. Detroit 99-05. 15 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, not bad. Oh, 13 sacks, a defensive tackle. Wait. I mean, where'd you go? Did I misread that? Why do I feel like I just misread that? Because now it says 3. That said 13. I'm not crazy. Well, maybe I am. Any crazy picks from linebackers? Nothing. 6 interceptions ain't bad. 7 interceptions ain't bad. Nice. I was just thinking I'd snab this for safety. Hell yeah. Kappa emote. It's legit. $17 sacks for Chandler Jones and 2 forced fumbles can put him at linebacker. I like that. $140 tackles is kind of nuts. 3 interceptions and 2 forced fumbles. Hey, appreciate it. Use all that. 83 to... Is this Charles Haley? Yeah, that's pretty decent, but not even the best in that era. Rock 17.5 sacks. I have corner I need, which is all the way down here, which is not good. Some Ronnie Lott action, but it's actually not insane. I think I've just got to rock with Fred Dean, I guess. 3 forced fumbles ain't bad. Half a sack for 2 more fumbles, though. I wish I had this game figured out and what they purchased. Oh, yeah, do we take 10.5 sacks at D tackle, actually? I might not get a better option. Also, I seemingly have my reroll intact. I don't know how that works. Dude, he's going to be rough. He's going to be rough. I think I just rocked the defense tackle. That's probably a bad idea. It's probably going to keep me from the 20-0, but... Shaquille Barrett, 19.5 sacks, 6 forced fumbles. I just got to rock this at edge because I don't think there's going to be a corner. No, yeah, I just rocked that at edge. Well, yeah. Yet somehow he's the oldest of all of us. 2020 Myles Garrett. Too bad it wasn't this year. That would have been insane. I have a corner and I have a flex. Any corner is worth a damn. No. Damn. Defensive flex. It's just Myles Garrett. I'm going to burn a reroll on that. We got to wait till the last game. All right, Philly from 16 to 20. Give me a corner that had a bunch of picks. Or don't. Okay, give me someone that's decent for my flex. 10.5 sacks from defensive tackle. Oh, this is gonna bork me. This is a tough one. There's no way I take one of these corners. 4 picks from Patrick Robinson is it. No, I've got to just take. $10.5 sacks sucks. I'm gonna do it. Just let's get through this. Rams 11 to 15. Corners. Oh, Tremaine Johnson. Sure. Unless there's a safety that also flexes. No. Sure. 18 and 2. Okay. Yeah. 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 Really? That held me back. 7 picks at safety held me back. That's crazy. Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, I got some off rolls there, but All right. Get back in here. Hold the rest for later.
Ali, he fought to get this foursome back together. Here they are representing Spain. Let's take a look at their maps and modes. Where can Heretics cause pain?
Well, they're going to try and do it on our new map in Frequency. We get it as a map number 1 again.
Okay, Frequency again.
Should fit the Heretics playstyle. I made a joke that it was kind of a better black cart back when that was in our map pool. Heretics really enjoyed it. You get that gridlock as well.
Heretics War.
Map pool. I'm going to pass this off to Enigma. Maybe you can walk us through it.
Redneck, you took War here.
I think we do, yes. I think this is where
you
flip one of those maps, importantly, in your third or fourth. You take the other
Heretics are just such that weird team. It's really hard to know. Like, they should win, but it's also the Heretics, so they could just do dumb things. And to Rogue's point, they play that kind of aggressive, unpredictable playstyle, but so do the Challengers teams, because that's how they play. So maybe it's not as much of an advantage. Maybe War's more ready for that kind of play style.
He calls. I'm feeling Spain into the top 8. Heretics, vamos, baby. It's time to earn some club championship points as we.
Like, I think we're gonna get more than 3 maps. How many more? I don't know. This is tough. I'd be cool to see War go. Because right now we don't have any Challengers teams making it in to the next phase. Okay. Koi won. I mean, there's 3 matches. It's Heretics War, Gentlemates Pit, and then OpTic Notorious. And this is the best odds, I think, that Challengers team has. Pit looked good, but it is Paris as much as I want to. I don't know if I can fully disrespect them that hard to say that it's like free, but it's got a chance.
We just saw Insight crushing his first key, and he absolutely loved it. And now we're about to go through the exact same process once again.
The exact same, but with a little twist. Because on this matchup, there is one team that has way more to lose than the other. Aura, credibility, the CDL team has to win this one, Ian.
All right, let's
like I said, I think they need to introduce relegation into the CDL. I really do. I think there's... I mean, at least 2 teams I could say. I mean, Pitt and Notorious have been playing well enough to... I mean, Notorious beat Surge, Pitt beat Ravens, War beat Boston. I think you can make the argument for all 3 of those to get those spots in the CDL over the actual orgs. Well, yeah, about that. Yeah. Carolina Roar, there, yeah. They did not look. I mean, they 3-2'd, but not a great showing when you lose to the Challengers team.
Just pure grind and passion.
And I liked what they were doing at times.
Ce sont des challengers de nom, mais des tueurs de géants par nature. Ce sont les outsiders.
What what is punishment? I missed.
Experience versus momentum. A CDL name against a team that doesn't care about reputations. Who's gonna snatch the next spot in the playoffs?
A spot up for grab is the key to be crushed, and we are getting into it. Miles and Chance here to take you to the
He's got to root for Paris.
War. And make no mistake, friends,
got to root for
just because War aren't in the league does not mean that they are not a formidable foe.
They are my
most
likely team to get the upset today. I think Heretics really have their work cut out for them. War played yesterday against the CDL.
All right, if you hang out for a bit, you'll meet one of our regulars in here for these once Gentlemates fires up. His name is Estriel Meat Rider. He is a big fan of one of the Gentlemates players, if you can't tell.
A really special time. Of course, that special doesn't matter.
And it gets truly unhinged.
You get the win, you feel fantastic, and of course for Heretics, they want to kill all of that talk as quickly as they can.
Yeah, I mean, our lovely hosts, Lou and Ian, put it well.
There's a lot on the line here for your pro teams. Their reputations, you know, looking at spots in the league next year. Your stock does take a hit. You can plummet or you can take a bump up.
And here we go again. You just can't help yourself.
So, best be on your best game. You absolutely got to bring the goods. No mistakes to be found here. And the Heretics fans, they have been absolutely lit.
Oh, that's funny.
Well-traveled fans.
Yeah.
I mean, guys coming in from, you know, New Jersey, Colombia, Mexico, I believe, was an interesting group of friends. So very well-traveled and very supportive of their squad. On the flip side for War, again, just trying to put their names firmly on the map. Flames had a brief stint in the CDL. If you know, sort of have the history books open and remember him, but the rest of the squad want to sort of make that introduction, really make that name a fun one you're going to have. And obviously for a team like Heretics, just going to be an absolute battle. You do not want to play their game.
I mean, it's not the Heretics team you're going to get on a day like this.
It could be worse. It could be a full-on Vin.
For a long time. A long time. This is a
could be the whole thing.
Tenured organization with a wonderful reputation in the Call of Duty world. A victory here would be so sweet. A run deeper into the tournament, even more delectable. And if they can go all the way, my good God, I might be getting a face tattoo.
We're waiting to get a phone number, an address, or better yet, a credit card number.
Yeah, a lot of notable names have gone through this Team War organization. I think Envoy probably at the top of the list in my mind.
Just don't forget the 3 numbers on the back.
Again, maybe 8 or 9 years ago. Plenty of the EU legends have played for this squad. Your Beans, your Afros, your Daves, your Bances of the world. War, certainly a good place to be. We'll see if that continues here on this beautiful Friday.
Here we go, right into the elevator, and War! Good God, y'all, they got the hard point.
And they got it. Dimensions, good for 3. Always nice to set the tone. And setting the tone is going to be important. I think this is the type of situation.
All right.
You lose the map 1, you get beat down by Heretics.
We're getting the early advantage here.
Can absolutely go a long way.
Here comes the next wave of Heretics and Vamos.
But Heretics peel them off real quick.
Clean up there. Worrying a bit about spawns, or they've got Squirrely already. 3 to the left, 1 on the right-hand side.
Dimensions can get clear. Oh, all right. Metals doesn't pick him up.
We'll see if that
goes the wrong way.
As the Heretics on the way back here, there's P1 not over yet, and they've got most of that scrap.
But Real's on a freaking tear.
Now we're thinking
to
about
start this off.
That'd be your first mistake. Dimensions let a guy through. Metal sort of slips that net, and every other Heretics players gets the execution. So Team War win the opening break, and after that, gets slaughtered. And even though Real was actually tugged that far back, the spawn isn't actually blocked. That is some new frequency tech. I am shocked to see it. War, though, taking full advantage. They're inside the time.
Yeah, you take that, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Not a huge amount of time to get prepared for this map here in the league. Super on the fadeaway. Keeps that play well alive now. The pressure's starting to mount. War buying the space they can. On board with icons here in the window side, but it's to the front door we go. Dimensions holding them at bay. Wonderful damage, no kills. There's going to be a pickup there, surely. It's going to be Flames on time. Quick contest. Oh, what a moment. Heretics on the break with 25 to play.
And this could be your dagger moment. This is a very painful hill. You end up getting stuffed in the back spawn. It is
just watching Twitch at work things, right?
So Heretics is under control. Real containing that outer lane. No trophies, though, on time. So Team War uses the Semtex. They're going to get breaking through. But if you lose these first gunfights, you will be spawning out. And that is Team War, the first 2 guys across the map for this rotation. Heretics, this is a big opportunity to get a huge chunk of time.
We'll see if the Heretics can do it. I want to find out how War sound and see how they attempt the break here with a quick listening.
One shot.
Wait,
nice,
hold. Outer, super outer. It'd be a hard kill. Let it. Wait,
Come P1.
I went blue. I'm going blue way.
Can happen.
Yo, child it out. Outer. One more probably.
Go. Blue. Window. Bottom blue late. Window. I need it.
I'm needing it.
Pitch this right now. Weak. Nice.
Not on time.
They're gonna aim now. You gotta play your P1.
Yo, on the bottom
Don't
right
go
there.
in yet.
Wait
for backup.
Walk it over on me. Yo, child me 2 times.
Be ready for that, though. You got nothing. You're not doing anything. Watch the door. Why are you dancing?
I'm trying to get your mid. I have your top mid. Yeah,
I hear you.
Top mid.
I'm wrapping up. I hear you.
I'm going low pace. One could P1 on me.
I hear you.
I don't see anything.
Outer near weak. Super. He's deep. Enter. Outer now. Absolute. Real.
Nice.
Enter anchor.
All full
Super
mid.
anchor.
Wait for mid. I'm waiting for you. Middle. He's jumped out. Underground. Get middle.
Inner. Gloomy. Close. Two inner. One more inner. He's entered.
Sure, negatively.
Play the line. Yeah, they play the line.
Go middle.
I hear you. Yeah, come in.
Need to load up and wait for each other.
Nice. Yo, I can hold the side.
Underground.
I can left. Alright, go.
I don't see him. Our side. Child our side.
Yeah, our side.
Outer and inner.
Gonna read the back of the point.
I'm gonna try to get pipes quick. I'm trying to get pipes quick. Go ahead.
What a frustrating end to our listening there with Team War. Chance, what do you make of the comms? It sounded good.
It sounded good, but the kills are not falling off the back of it. Both
yeah, they're
Interims
just...
and Icons really struggling on this map. On the
this
flip
definitely
side,
feels like a
Super
Heretics.
Yeah, 14 and 5, 15 and
Knows the map better.
For Super Real so far.
Or is more comfortable on the map.
First set complete, second set now we get into it, and Metals popping off indeed over to Super.
Yeah.
Shot punts to be found here in 2026.
I stand by the fact that the wall jumps, they use them, they rely on them too much.
Take care of these reinforcements. A very safe P1 so far for the Heretics.
They're everywhere. Both sides of the map pushed out. Windows.
I'm not a COD player. I can't speak. I don't have hands-on experience, but I will say, more often than not, jumps and wall jumps get you killed over a slide. Because as soon as you jump and leave the ground, you're a predictable trajectory. You can track or use auto-aim. You're just a sitting duck in the air.
He's not thinking about the hard point time. That's Rancor and Super right now.
Slide, you can cancel, you can change. You can slow down, like you can. You're not predictable or as predictable.
So. Teamwork prevails. Heretics, what a P1.
Yeah, they are playing extremely efficiently. Real's been the monster.
Half the time they get shot in the nuts anyways when they jump, so it's like, how much are you really gaining? Like, yeah, you're guarding against the headshot, or you land and he just literally moved his gun. He's like, okay, you're gonna land right here, cool. I'll just hit you when you land. Thanks. I know exactly where you're gonna be.
And outside of that, damn near perfect.
Yeah. At what point, are we looking to?
I feel like they rely on it too much.
Spawns here for Team War under control by the Heretics.
I get it. Like some things like that upstairs, up always.
Probably, I mean,
but some of these jumps they make, it's just like you're doing it because you can, and it's not necessarily because it's the smarter thing to do.
No, they are just taking the oxygen. It's
Modern
straight out of their lungs.
Remastered.
I mean, how many
Modern Warfare 2
NPCs are on
Remastered.
the map right now for Heretics for this hill? And they're also
okay.
flipping out the spawns exactly when they want it. Again, a well-orchestrated, well-oiled machine right now is Miami. Eventually, though, they are going to get killed. So
yeah, I think the last time I played a Call of Duty game,
keep it default. They're going to win the
it had to been.
They're down by 140. They need a full 60.
Had to have been a Modern Warfare. I can't remember which. One of them had a very well received campaign mode.
Looking at the stats again, Icons, that 8 and 18, burning a hole in their pockets is certainly hurting.
And that was the last one. I've always been more of a single-player game kind of guy myself, but then Rivals came out, and that was like the first time I really got into competitive gaming, more or less. That's probably it. Yeah, it was very highly acclaimed, one of the best campaigns they've ever put out. Had a lot of very spacey, so I mean, I would imagine that's. Or which one was more futuristic? Was that Modern Warfare?
To be had here.
No.
And it's still got the close spawns now from the Heretics. They're going to find another way forward. Nades are in. Damage dealt. Icons get stuck off at times. So that means the scrap now going to the Heretics. Back over to the low side of pipes. Good luck. Have fun.
Needed a full 60 the last hill, didn't quite get it, and actually not even close. They need a full 60 on this hill, but you can already see that Heretics.
Yeah, it wasn't obviously World War II. It wasn't Black Ops.
They haven't pushed that either side, but that is a 4-man wipe, exactly how Team War needs to start it off. They will eclipse the 100 points.
We're getting out of the 100-point club at the very least. Can we go the distance? What an unbelievable comeback this could be. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen.
I never did.
See if we can't make this happen. Icons back into the
never
fight.
did touch the.
A newfound sense of resolve. He's got top mid.
Competitive
down low
though.
Flames, keeping the embers alive. The comeback is not over yet. What a fantastic hard point so far. Heretics now on the advance. We're looking for the angles. Look at the attack.
With an Infinite Warfare?
Doing everything he possibly
just
can.
Looking at a list.
Damage fantastic here from the Heretics. 2 players left up. Oh, and Dimensions yet again. Another 2.
That's a bailout moment. Needed that. things would have gotten
It might have been
mixy, and they're
Infinite
gonna
Warfare.
actually lose the
Well,
right side spawns in the
I don't
long
know.
term. But hey, short term, you're ahead of the game now. This is 3 rotations back to back to back. Where
If I do anything like that, I'm
first.
just gonna jump into PUBG with the boys. That's closer to my speed. I'm at the age now where I acknowledge that I don't have what it takes to jump into COD lobbies and dominate.
Yeah, the smallest of things, a player sort of hits that outer lane, Rancor shreds them, and just wins the next gunfight. And as that takeover moment,
nice.
Real back to his home inside of P1, and Real
7 days to die.
coming up for 3 icons though. Evens the
Okay.
odds, kills that pressure, and then, well, over Charles and Heretics back inside.
Yeah, he could have gone right.
Oh, nice.
Here, and wow, the nades,
Damn.
the stuns. Vikram, what a 2. And we're still kicking. Vikram and Flames holding down P1. Looking for the P2 break
That's,
now as well. Can we pierce through the
Those are
setup?
kind of
The Heretics
nice
have flipped
that
out. What an
those are
opportunity
highs
for
you
P2
live
will
off
be
of for the
out
rest of the
play for
night.
quite some time. This could turn in favor for
You'd
War.
be first out every other match, and you're still like, that's all right. That one.
That comeback story, but
oh, you believe
Heretics are going to give it to them. But this is now 4 hills in a row where Team Moore have won the rotation.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Community definitely seems
Intel on the next
dope.
wave. Oh, shots from Rancor, the M15 singing sweet here on frequency. Mid-map. Vikram eyes on the first man.
I'm just a little bit I saw last night. Yeah, y'all got it going.
Can he find another? No need. Super breaks through. Hardpoint
Oh,
changes
fair.
hands. Final 10, and Flames puts that out.
Even the pressure up.
Must be nice.
Pick up a nice 2-piece, trying to slow him down, and that stun grenade. You see how much of a nightmare.
Oh, that was
but
gross.
The blade is good. Sharpen that bad boy and get it ready to go for the next set. The next wave is coming.
Yeah, this would be a generational fumble right here.
Another wave of Heretics now on you. 3 dead. Icons must deliver. Last nade.
Oh,
over the
probably
side
not
it
though.
goes. It doesn't connect, and he has
Gotta
to
get
make
in there.
something happen here. Waiting for the boys, waiting for more stuns and nades. Last seconds of the game, and they've gone out with a whimper, not with a bang.
You gotta do it. You can't wait till 249.
A little bit of a comeback. It was
Like, I
looking
get you're
dicey,
waiting for
got
reinforcements, but at a
12 to
certain
about
point,
80.
you gotta get on point. You gotta assume the first one through is dead. So,
To make it a
I don't know, you gotta
more
touch and
interesting.
stall.
Ultimately, though, Heretics
Try to take the 3v4.
absolutely on point. I mean, it was Real with
Top
the
100
absolute
per year
hot
straight.
hand for the first half
Damn.
of the game. He was electric on those P1s, but down the line
Dang.
for Heretics, every single player took their turn.
Strong start, and they
Oh,
barely
man.
look back. Heretics there on frequency. What
You
a
almost
superb
think
map
about
for them.
throwing a game a little bit,
A lot of that off the back
laying
of
off
he
of the
was
kills,
having
but
a
you know, I'm not
great
gonna take
time.
this one just to drop that extra number.
Fantastic plays. I mean,
At that point.
Killing his teammates, but
it was a fantastic nade.
it's a
It was a
fantastic
fantastic nade. Your boy loves
If
a
you're not in the
team
top
nade
10,
here
being
at
number
EWC.
6-9, that's kind of just as good.
What a memory. Dimensions, though, endlessly impressive. I'm a big fan of Dimensions. I mean, what I've seen here at EWC alone, the 2-piece machine. I mean, everywhere he goes, he's good at the 2. And at
Yeah.
times, that's been the lifeblood there for
Yeah, you're just like all the teammates I get in Rivals.
Mistake, if you will. It was off the
Throwing
opening
games
break
to the
where
wolves.
Dimensions
It's like,
does
you know
pop
what's...
those 3. He's
I
the
get
guy
y'all are
that
trying to have fun, but you know what?
inside of orange,
You know what's
and
also
Metals is the
fun?
one that pushes
Winning.
fast to get that initial flip. So
Like, I enjoy winning, guys. How about you? Like, no. I enjoy making 5 other people have a miserable 10 minutes. Sometimes you gotta push to the pan. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm playing with Redneck and Rogue. But don't worry, guys, I got this.
Does show that 251.72, a confident win
Yeah.
for Heretics.
Consider that.
When it's your buddies, it definitely
SOS&D
far
so
different
far,
for sure.
EWC
But no, yeah, playing with
I mean,
playing with
it's not bad, but
randos.
that is a 2.0 in the cave
Okay.
department for Real. That's very impressive. Not an easy thing to do here. Again, it all depends on what kind of opponents you've had, but
Yeah,
this
for me,
one
it's one of those, like,
match with a ton of confidence. Not a lot of trash
Yeah.
before the game. Not a lot of bad.
Yeah, most of that, like, Rivals I'll play, and I enjoy winning. I enjoy playing. It's a fun game. It's one of the, like I said, first times I've ever played a competitive game that I've enjoyed actually playing. Because I've always steered clear just because it's like, I don't care about showing that I'm better than other people at a video game. I play video games because I enjoy them. being better at them than other people, it's never been a thing that I've cared about. Because I'm like, all right, I'm probably not better than most people, but I enjoy playing them, so I'm going to play them for that. And then I get rivals, and it's one of those where I enjoy the game so much that obviously it being a competitive shooter, it's like, all right, I'm going to play it, and it's fun for what it is. Mostly because 6v6, you kind of don't feel like it's all on you. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I play to have some fun. I enjoy the winning aspect of it for sure. Well, yeah, I've never said I was. I'm okay at rivals. I'm not going to say I'm that great at it, but I'm good at what I do in it.
This could be the right time to peak.
For who I play against, you know, I haven't really grinded ranked as much, but again, I prefer to play with the boys just because, again, it's more of a something to do while we hang out and bullshit. And if it happens to be in a game like that, cool. That's fun.
Has played for Team More, but not this Spanish Super.
Okay.
There was an American Super many years ago. He's retired now, but he played for Team More.
Oh my God!
Just spam some Moon Knight on
to Gridlock
at some onks.
This trip, it might be a scary one. SD now on its way. Map number 2.
Yeah.
You've just joined us. The Heretics are up by 1. After honestly a very convincing and confident performance there on that frequency hardpoint. Yes, the year is 2026. And the frequency hardpoint won by the Heretics. The origin.
Yeah, that's like PUBG. I played with them. It was fun. I mean, it was enjoyable to, you know, win a 1v2. I think I had at one point. Well, 2 1v1s back to back, but
3 players through mid. So Dimensions, the sooner he can figure this out, the better.
You know,
if not, his entire team's gonna get shot.
At that point, it's about hanging out with the boys more than like I'm not gonna fire up that game and play it solo. But if I'm gonna jump into the boys and bullshit while we do it, yeah, absolutely. And a game like that is a little more downtime, a little more slower pace, time to have that bullshitting in between, and then a little bit of engagement. Like that's, I'm down with that.
The one pump and done. What a surviving moment.
Hey, he's awake.
Nade connects. I think he might be able to clutch that, but ever so slightly off, and more get the execution on point. Happy to see that team kill in the feed.
Yeah.
And Dimensions, at the very least, he
yeah,
might
definitely
let him
seems
through.
like
His
it.
first teammate gets shot in the back, but he is immediately there for the trades and the situation for Heretics, where they very quickly find
A little bit of action, a lot of opportunity to sit and chat and engage. Again, plenty of time for us to BS.
Round 2 on its way.
Yeah, no, I had fun when we played. I'm down to jump in again. Like that one actually, I was surprised as y'all were that I was into it. Again, it's because it's one of those games where, yeah, I mean, we may end up in 3 fights all match, and I don't have to necessarily, you know, like in COD, I'd have to, like, I'd be a liability.
It's a 2v2 if we get
That's the thing, is I would definitely be a liability in that game. Well, yeah. I mean, I will. I found myself feeling pretty confident a couple times. Now, it was usually when I knew I had the backup, we could 2v1 someone or something like that. I didn't ego chow anything. I knew better than that.
They're happy for it. They can deliver. Cool, calm, and composed.
Right.
And
cool.
Yeah, Super just doing what he does best. Solid stuff there for the
responsive
rounds. And something you don't see the pro teams do too often. If you're the lone player in the site, typically you want to play very passive. Play back.
There he is. Oh, that's you. That's you. I was like, God dang.
Mine mentions. I told you he's good for 2. I told you he's good for 2. That's a great start.
Rubio, there it is. I was trying to think of the one Spanish basketball player I know. Ricky, there you go. Finally.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is a brilliant round from War.
Play for the win in PUBG. Kills come with so getting smaller. True.
Yeah, the game is over now, Super. They know who you are. And here come the boys. We're going to plant the bomb at B because, frankly, why not? That's points.
Yeah, I feel like that's just
Super will only have
let them come to you. Let them make mistakes. Find yourself a good spot. You know.
What a great round.
I mean, it's more tactical than it is a skill-based shooter, right? Like positioning is a lot more important. That's why, yeah, COD. It's just run and shoot, and I'm almost certainly gonna be. I mean, doesn't hurt by all means, certainly, but it's all there is in COD. And if you're not winning 1v1s in COD,
how easy can it get?
yeah, I mean, again, I'd be a liability. So that's why I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna be my game. I doubt I'm gonna be good enough to find enjoyment. Well, that's fair.
Hell yeah. Like that as well. Real forward alongside Metals. Dimensions the intel passed over. Here come Team War.
I guess as long as they tell me where to go on the map, and just I'll hold spawns for you.
Very much a threat and a danger as the battle now raging on the front lines. The bomb has been dropped.
I've never played, so I mean, and since I switched over to PC, it was hard for me to go. It's hard for me to go back to controller for anything, even with aim assist. I'm like, I've gotten so used to mouse and keyboard. Just being able to turn and aim. I feel like I'm better on mouse key, which is crazy because nobody does that in COD.
I'll Google it. You cover me for a sec.
Fire C, yes, hell yeah. I mean, you know,
fair.
It's okay. You cover me for a minute. I'm just doing a quick Google.
Yeah, all that talk for Super Snipes and.
Yeah, I guess that's knowledge helps a lot too, and that another reason I'd be a liability for a while. I guess I've watched enough of this, but not from the perspective of being in game. So I'd probably. I just don't know if it would be a net negative probably. That's all I say for the team. You know, it would mind. Would I be able to contribute enough for us to have a good time while playing? Because I don't know if I'm going to necessarily contribute to a winning record. So can we play and possibly lose because of me and still have a net positive time? Only gamer since 08. Nice. I mean, shit. I've been gaming since good old Super Nintendo. But again, I never really played competitive games.
Well, no reason for the Spaniards to move.
The last time, like the only other like online game, and it wasn't even really PvP, was I played. I pumped a lot of time into City of Heroes back in the day. That's an MMO.
That makes it so much harder. 30 seconds to play. Super's pre-aimed there, waiting
for
his place to leave the site rapidly. Not going to happen.
Sounds familiar.
He's going to check this. Oh, is the coverage good? It is not. Oh, it's a twosie for Real.
Oh, yeah, Elder Scrolls. Right.
Perfectly.
Played
Very
Pong.
patient. Had that maybe 20-25 second just standoff.
Redneck played
For the
stick.
sort of break to happen, and the moment they actually try to hop the bomb, just get taken care
You
of.
just go outside and
Good work for
hit the
Rancor
tree
for
with a
first
stick.
Blood, but this is the sniper shot
Gotcha.
that makes
Yeah,
the difference,
okay.
and more importantly, the instant movement to get away. He was reduced to 9 HP.
Yeah, that
But
was.
as soon as he lives, well, you got the man advantage, and
Sword fought with sticks and other things from what I've heard.
The timing for Real.
Oh yeah, if you didn't run around and smack each other with sticks when you were a kid, you didn't have a good childhood.
No one felt like they were actually trying to win the game. They were hoping for players to make mistakes on the other side. This time, though, no.
Hey,
this
I'm
time,
just telling you what I
we
heard.
press for information, we press for the advantage, and we get it.
Take it up with them.
B-bomb site, Metals is coming.
And it's just going to be open.
Fair.
And I don't know what kind of information Team
bet
Warriors
you can
got
try.
from a 4-man rewrap to a defensive.
Forget, I got the
They
sword next
called
to my
that
name
as
too,
long as you
homie.
Possibly could. Free bomb plant, no information gained, and Heretics have entirely retreated towards P2, and they got Real floating in the middle of the map. So if it gets spicy,
Yeah, Halo. I did play Halo, but not again, not the competitive. I just played mostly
There's the smoke, though.
the
That's gonna
campaign
help.
and stuff.
Super,
So
awkward, but it works. There's the connection with the nade, and Real setting them up for the absolute success.
Then
as good as it gets.
I was more of a PlayStation guy or kid growing up. I had the original Xbox,
butcher shop set up on the B side.
but
Everything
after
just
that
went
went
wrong.
PlayStation all
I
the
guess
way.
that's sort of a default retake attempt from Team Moore, but every single player just got isolated
Nice.
instantly. Smoke buff off the
Hell yeah.
bots off the single player trying to push through, so he gets taken care of. And
Yeah, I mean, I remember playing
Oh, no, they're
OG
cheering.
Doom on the PC. On a.
There's a lot.
But I remember playing Doom where I had to put a floppy disk into the computer. And there were 2 different floppies. So.
We've heard the Gentleman's fans singing.
Welcome in finally.
Yeah, I'll explain in a second. Will you throw?
Yep,
will you
I'm
show?
pulling it up.
Perfect. You can give me 2 seconds. I'm doing medicine.
Dimension's good for at least one, and we'll say that
on camera
until he gets a 2-piece. And I'll say I told you so. Man advantage team war.
There we go.
Icon still has the bomb as well to play with. And here come the Heretics.
No bomb plant.
Oh yeah.
Super's down low with the pistol in hand. He's leading the charge for the clearance, but it is clear. There's no pressure just yet. You can reposition.
Oh my god. Wait. Infierno C! Come on, son! 2v2.
And I love this. They're just absolutely sort of trying to juke them out.
What a nade.
Great nade just to make sure they're not on site. In Team More, they do not know what to do.
Man, I think that hit both. That was unbelievable. We're coming back
First
round.
online multi-game I played is
2v1.
SOCOM.
The clock not ticking in favor of Team War here. This has been devastating. Flames.
Nice.
There's a chance. He's had to do another lap, and he's running out of time.
This is just get God for the 2 versus 3.
Yeah, so I've just been a.
Rancor needs to hide. Try to buy
Mostly single-player games, but.
And he ends up getting
it done. It's my. I play for fun. I don't care about trying to be better than other people at it. If I am, cool. If I'm not, I don't care. I'm not worried about trying to prove that I am or am not.
So he just painted him like one of his French girls.
Wait a minute. There it is. Look.
There we go.
Dimensions. Au revoir. The shots from Rancor as well. Buttery smooth. And those boys, they shared the Rookie of the Year in the 2025 season. And right now, right back at it. 2 of the meanest. That's 6 spree for Rancor, 5 for Super. Is he going to do it again? God, he came close. Here comes Metals down the left lane.
I am
going to close it here. This is match
farthest
point
thing
for the
from sweaty.
Heretics. Real up close. Everyone is in on this one.
I'm
A late flank from Dimensions, but
I'll call out some dumb shit when I see my teammates doing it, but
we're dancing.
And I get anger management might be a thing I need, but I'm allergic to stupidity. We'll just say it that way.
There as well. The last man, Dimensions, good for 2.
Well,
and he will live to fight a moment longer.
Okay.
Metals with a bomb plant. Super now armed.
I haven't been paying attention. Heretics up 5-2.
First tap. They're fighting this together. And Dimensions is really hoping for something here, and he's trying his darndest. Dimensions with the pistol. Super finally closes it out.
Yeah, I get some teammates that are just like,
and he has earned a place in
homie, you need to go back to practice versus AI before you waste 5 other people's times queuing up with other human beings. Go learn how to play the game before you come in here.
It has firmly washed away. Easy peasy, light work. Dopamine now going to be kicked up to the next notch.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Like I said, I mean, we knew Heretics is that team, but they came to play today.
I mean, Rancor just earned a hellstorm that was not needed. The 2v3 clutch, absolutely spectacular.
In a game like PUBG, though, that you can get away with that, right?
Just hounds them. Doesn't get
in a hero shooter like Rivals, that's not exactly
back against the wall.
Unreal stuff.
That's not exactly doable.
First 2 maps.
And you can maybe get away with 1, but at that point, you're taking every fight 5v6. You're just screwed. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, myself here in with Rosalie. And, well, we tried to sell the dream a little bit, my friend.
A little bit.
But 2-0 down off the back of those first couple of maps. Heretics looking great early.
I'm gonna be honest, you had me convinced there, coming into this with the pre-show, but unfortunately Heretics, I mean, when they play like that, it's hard for some of our pros to take them down. I mean, just going all the way back to that map number 1, it felt a little bit like a ranked play game. Unfortunately, Team War did not come in with those guns hot.
No, they most certainly didn't. It was quite ugly out there, and of course, we knew that Heretics could bring a hell of a lot
starting
of
early on it, aren't you, Redneck?
Team War have done correctly through this tournament to put them
that a
in
surprise?
Qualification position. Felt like they just couldn't deal with that pressure. And you're going to get a look here at some of those highlights, of course, on frequency. What's your feeling so far on frequency, Hardpoint?
I adore it. I love frequency. It's one of my favorite maps back from Black Ops 4. You know, I was making jokes yesterday when 100 Thieves was playing it, and I was like, it's like back in his prime. He's at home on a map like this. And
who didn't start early this morning? Well,
no, actually I did. That's the problem. I woke up. So I set my alarm early too. I had some personal stuff I needed to take care of.
Impossible to deal with if your team won.
No, for sure.
And
it is a case for the Heretics.
I set my alarm, woke up, had a terrible headache.
No such thing here.
No, no way.
And you talked about that.
I was like,
what?
No way.
I was like, yeah, let me. So I had like took some Advil, drink some water, relax, laid back in bed. Problem about laying back in bed is, if you lay back in bed, you should probably set another alarm.
Yeah. I'm shocked you had a headache this morning. Could never have seen that coming.
Because everybody's been able to counter them.
Hey. No, well, you talk about the sniper there. So the map too, obviously that's where it very much comes into play. We've talked a lot about the S&D prowess that you were going to have if you were Team War.
Heartbreaking.
It is very tough. Like the
that's the least surprising thing in the world right to me.
Doing that with the sniper.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's when we saw Heretics the most dangerous in their S&D, is when Super was hitting snipes like this. It was something crazy that, like, by the end of the regular season, he was around like a
Raven can definitely attest to why that's not surprising. I think everyone kind of got the feeling that you were going to have a rough morning.
So it was nice to be able to see him play versus Team War today.
You were lit last night for sure.
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, it's tough for War now.
That was hype. That was fun.
2 losses through these first 2 maps, and it does feel like there's very little answer for what you are getting out of this Heretic side. We get a couple of more looks in here with Snooper and the world.
Oh God!
Whether it be a first blood, or whether it just be tying up the round, he's putting it in all over the map. A place in Valhalla.
Are you sliding in 1 HP?
On the mentions there as he tries to pull off that one.
Listen, I thought he was about to do it. I was on my feet. I was like, why not give him the clip before they go up 2-0? But unfortunately, that last kill is a little too difficult.
It was indeed. I mean, it would have been something here. We'll have all lost our minds inside the stadium. But Super, Real, we've talked a lot about them. Obviously,
no black guys. I was doing my medicine.
Real, he's been around for a second here. Drops out the team, back into the team.
Yeah.
Been mixed bag of results, but looking better here in Paris.
Oh, absolutely. They look like night and day to the teams that we had seen on LAN for our regular season, and that's all they can ask for. You know, this is their last shot to really kind of put themselves back in the conversation, because this is a team that was kind of alongside Koi. Like, you kind of expect them maybe to make a good Saturday run, maybe sometimes a couple of Sundays, and they weren't easy to take down. So for us on this side to see Heretics playing like this, it's a good sign. On the flip side for Team War, tell me the story of Den Overload. Are they a good Overload team?
Mixed
no,
bag,
I didn't like his face when he. I didn't like his face when I asked that.
For everything that we
is that your sitting position?
Yeah,
I
mean, long road back.
That's cool. I just gotta adjust you
Listen, it's
a
triple
little
Den.
bit left.
If you get the 1 Den respawn under your belt, you're going straight into a Den hard point, and then you're in game 5, and everything's up in the air.
It certainly is, and of course, you got to leave it all out there on the stage here in Paris, and for these young teams, despite getting to this situation, it's been a valiant effort. But what else do you have left for us? We're going to find out in a very short moment. But as you lock in here for the Heretics, sitting very pretty. They're
locked in. The vibes are high right now. They just want to close this out. Maybe stat pad a little bit, as I believe we're going to send it down to the casters as we hope for Team War to give us more of a series.
Your belief is right, Ali, and that is all you've got right now if you're Team War. Belief in one another, belief in the game plan, belief in the coaching staff, belief in the Spartan helmet over your left breast. Here we go, boys.
I think I'm on the other note. I got to start singing the praises of Heretics at this point. They're up 2-0, playing incredibly confident. The coach behind him, Methods, is sick. I'm thinking about that 1v1 on Arsenal.
Always do.
He's the one true Methods.
Yeah, Zinni never changes his name.
Up.
Well, you just called him Zinni, so that works itself out.
Yeah, but not officially, you know. He ran.
Yeah, this is true.
When he moved over to Toronto Ultra, you know, he didn't change nothing.
No honor among thieves.
No honor among thieves. 100 thieves. LA thieves. No honor.
Yeah.
Crazy. There he is.
Good enough.
The one true Methods.
I'll take it.
Having a lovely day, Anthony, wherever you are. Are you in the venue? Nah, you're not. You're somewhere in the States. Here we go.
I'm dead. I'm alive again.
But I'm still kind of dead.
Heretics was coming out. That Spanish Furor. They got the noise. And they are singing it. You never know what team you're going to get, mate. And this day, you got the mean heretics. You got the scary heretics. You got the super willing to pull out the snipe heretics. People miss the old heretics. Is this a song lyric? Am I spitting here?
I Want to Be the King of Spain is a song lyric from the tallest man on earth.
I love that.
And he's a short guy, too.
Short guy. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Sounds like he's from Tennessee. He's actually from Sweden.
All right. Can they bring it back?
And now we're in Japan. International here at EWC.
There's a den in Sweden, but not this kind of den. We're off the rails, and quite frankly, so are the heretics. That's the middle of the map. Bang, wide open. Super's got himself the EMP, and we're trying to make a play, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. A little bit of love towards both of the sides of the map so far. Heretics spreading wide as Rencor, good lordy, looking for a couple more here towards the A goal. That might be it. There you go. Send it home for the first.
Jeez, you know, Heretics, this is a team that they've got their 1,000 hours of practice
Has
in against
Ward
all the
done anything?
They're looking good.
Mate, they got their 1,000 hours on this map alone.
To be straight.
The longest overload game we've ever seen. And so far, Rencor absolutely shahooting.
What's the actual numbers?
Flames trying to slow it
250,
down.
176 on hard point, and then 6-2 in search.
And a goal already for the Heretics.
Shots
no.
from Super.
So
Seemingly untradeable.
Yeah.
Kill him. He's in 10. There's 2 of you. Thank
So
you, gentlemen. Now
absolutely
turning to the
nada.
next man in line right
Morning,
now,
Mama.
already overseeing that device.
I believe they play at
Super
11.
does have the pressure.
I believe they play at 11:45 today.
Super
I'm
off spawn
pulling that
is taking the deepest route possible.
out of my head from nowhere.
Yep. We'll see if that D1 pays off in a moment
Yes.
longer, but right now,
Supposed to
tremendous
be.
pressure from the Heretics.
Always
And where are
on
they
it.
going? Well, we're about to find out. Now boarding a check-in.
Yeah, it's supposed to be anyways. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, pending.
They've run long on every match,
Delays,
so.
but
Okay, I gotta stay off of the breaking point site. If it's to be believed, they are way ahead of the live stream, it seems. We'll find out if it's correct or not, but they are. We'll see.
I guess because
They are not.
Mike. Oh, they're not.
Not according to what it looks like.
Because they're barely ahead.
No, well, okay, it's just a bug. Somebody needs to fix it. It showed it was 2-5 war. No, I'm live. No, it was showing the score was 2-5 in favor of war. But as soon as Heretics scored 3, it updated to 3-5. So they just have the wrong number. I mean, I'm behind. I'm technically on YouTube, so it's behind by that much, but it wasn't behind by 5 scores from war. So, and clearly, it's not. So it's just not accurate on their website. Yeah. They were a little rough yesterday at times. They would there'd be a huge delay on them updating it. I imagine it's like one person sitting and trying to keep it updated. What's going on?
4v3 rather and getting the score on A. They just out-wrap themselves into the fight. They get a team kill. Just not a lot going right. Minute and 40 left in the half, and yeah, Heretics, they're doing whatever they want.
Yeah, this is a very comfortable spot to be in, but comfortable is not always a good thing. That zone is a dangerous place to be. If you stay there for too long, complacency might start to hurt Heretics. We'll see though if they do relinquish that. For now, it's happy days though. Look at this, mate. Running, roaming,
got some good action this morning. I like it. I appreciate y'all keep me company this morning.
And you can see the positioning from the Heretics here. You know, they're struggling.
Thanks for doing my job, guys.
Yeah.
Get about their base rather, but now that Death on Dimensions, that is the opening. Vikram tries to plug the gap immediately. Nice damage. Nope, there's the trade.
I'm gonna get anything going here.
And Real finds a 2.
Not too shabby. Keeping the pressure.
I have not.
Similar shape
My
to the gridlock
sister dated a guy for a long time that had one. Yeah. They said it was a lot. Up, and there's Estriel jumping in.
There he is.
Yeah, they
only with the pistol in.
They play nice. A lot, especially for us in Texas. You don't see a lot of them.
Yeah, it's my favorite. If I ever get one,
that's actually Legendary's favorite dog.
Yeah, I really want Husky. It's tough. My point of that is they're gonna live in the AC 95% of their life, if not more, 99% of their life. Anyways, so like the heat thing is kind of mitigated by the fact that they're gonna live inside, but anytime you do take them outside for obvious reasons, for needing to, it's still going to be hot, but they also need room to run around and be big dogs. And I can't do that to a dog in an apartment. Like, I'd have to have a house before I even think about it. So
absolutely perfect. Going to be a cut the mid-map play out. Oh boy, Metals
no,
might be
instead of a Husky.
Icons. Yeah, saw the dart.
Instead of a Husky, I got a
not
little
working out. Super holds
shit.
firm. Super holds firm yet again, and Icons. Fantastic possession.
oh man, brought in a groundhog in Northern July. Actually brought a possum in last night. Oh, they're just trying to bring presents.
You have super. Unironically playing like Shotzi on the map, taking the
Appreciate it, Redneck.
spawn straight through P2, going on the wide pinches.
Gonna get a massage. Awesome. Deserved.
Heretics are just leaving themselves in a 3 versus 4.
Power outage in his machine. Oh god.
The style from
yeah.
Team Moore.
Sure.
About a few months behind the sort of meta pace
also
that
deserved.
we have adjusted to, and just falling into the traps.
Nice. Welcome. A nice streak, Estriel.
Oh, I just saw. I don't know when Paris plays.
They're next. And we've only got 2 more matches after this, and we're the last one.
To show us their might here at EWC 26. We are crushing.
Yeah, there's only 4 today.
Here in Group B.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's qualifiers tomorrow.
Well, or qualifiers today, and then
holding on for dear life.
Actual bracket tomorrow.
Playoffs tomorrow.
Heretics are losing the battle there, though. Options, an opportunity here. Rencor,
and we get 4 matches
joins him. Here we go.
Following 2 days each.
Oh yeah, great. Here.
You'll take that. Small sign life.
We need to get a massage every week till birth is glorious. Should start sooner. Hey, you know what? You can add on there like up until and past. I think that there's a good argument to be made that you need to keep going after you give birth.
3 spree written now for Dimensions, and he's going through the doja. Shots on a Rencor.
Got rejected by a baddie. Oh no, here's my shocked face.
The tides are shifting.
Here it goes. His name's Estriel. Like, you know where this is going.
They're in a bit of trouble now, down low by B.
No, according to him, Estriel accepts him.
I like the way you think.
See? I got you, girl.
And next time, grab Redneck's credit card.
Yeah. And let us know.
Absolutely no hurry for this. You're just showing
bet
the
you
device
do.
on this side of the map, but you are not going this direction. You have spread those defenses thin. He's going to be wrapping it all the way back. Rencor pushed out deep. Real does get caught. But all things considered, this is at minimum 35, 40 seconds wasted.
Nice 3. That's a lovely chance. That's the whole team. Now you get to pick.
Oh, right? That's a great idea.
Which side are we going to? Perfect timing. The nade for the Dimensions. No, the stuns are going to come through. Oh, the kills.
See, right now, it's to help you and the baby. Afterwards, the happier you are, the happier the baby is. Like, that's just how that goes, right?
The execution was not.
I got
all
you.
in service of the baby.
I'm hoping here. I'm hoping.
Good for 2. Real wins a wicked one. Oh, Dimensions, though, going to take care of him, and that is everybody down the line. Dimensions gets to be the frontline man. It is, in fact, Team Moore. They have the pressure.
They got the numbers here. Can we get the kills? 1. Good for 2.
We're finally putting on a little
third
fight.
Man so damaged, and I don't believe it. The equalizer.
Don't ignore me now.
Can they run it through? The corner, but Real from inside service slows the play. Now to the lobby. The nades are there, and it's in.
All right.
3-3.
We got ourselves a match.
We got ourselves a ball game, Miles. Back to the middle of the map. Rencor, well, good for 1. It's just going to be the full line spread. Mid-cut firmly in control of Heretics.
What a
and a nice nade coming in from Rencor. Nice nade coming in from Real. The explosions raining through device.
Redneck no habla.
Down, but Heretics, they are crawling around your spawn.
Yeah, they got space now to work with down by B, but that's big. Flames gets a big one. Mid-map, all good.
Can they back this?
Space to play with.
51 followers.
Attack now from the Heretics.
What's that?
Trying to take back that mid-map.
I hit 51 followers.
Of team
Hell
the
yeah.
rest of the surviving members up and about.
Up close and personal as Icons with
Oh,
the
my
two.
favorite two.
Super with two
Right
of his
on.
own. Possession Heretics.
They gotta go. Hit the go button. Everyone now spawns. Super currently leading
Yeah, I
the
got a
charge.
couple. I got a
Everybody's
good
here,
handful
there's
last time. I
also
loved it.
nowhere to hide.
Don't hate this at all, but wait, they're making a run for it. He's making a run
Yeah,
for it.
I'll
Down.
give him the
Watch out for the
shout-outs right
missiles. Oh
Missing
no! Pump the brakes. You managed to survive. But what will you do now?
Now I just got to figure out how to get
to team war.
the average viewers. Apparently yesterday, Twitch said I had 4, and it didn't count. It's like, okay, y'all's dashboard doesn't match the achievements screen. I don't understand, but what the heck? We're cooking right now. This morning, we'll see. I'm hoping that as we continue, I mean, we're well above right now, so I'm cross fingers. Just the average viewers is all we need.
On to Icons now. He's got the boys over his shoulder and a chance to cause some
For
serious
affiliate.
damage.
I just need. I just got to do 2 more streams. Average
The
viewers.
Naves, though, not. I think the
Yep.
tax, the utility coming through for Heretics has been their
And then I'll be
bailout in the second
affiliated.
half, but they've
Well,
needed it.
be able
It's
to
gonna be a
apply for
mid-device
affiliated, but yeah.
spawn. Everybody on the
Oh,
map
this is
has to
interesting.
reposition.
Go on and make that reposition back over towards mid. Here we go.
So I'm
Can he find
showing
the
at
first
52
kill?
followers,
It's gonna be
but
Nettles.
under
Tower of
achievements, the
Flames.
path to affiliate
24
only shows
seconds to go.
46.
And we will be going to overtime.
Yeah,
one-
I'm gonna
that
say
one-
maybe,
wow.
but
Big run now from the
Rogues
Heretics. This might be
updated.
That one,
Team
yeah,
War,
mine
this is your
still
esports
shows
World Cup.
45.
The save,
Yeah,
and Sleeper's gonna
Rogues
run it
updated
home.
the
He's gonna
average
buy the time. It is the
right
dagger.
away.
Yeah, the
It is
average
a
I was
veteran
dumbfounded
play.
by.
The final 10 seconds to guarantee
Like it updated. It felt like it updated during the stream. Well, maybe it was. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that was
Okay, cool.
from prior.
Team War's key.
So smart for
Nice.
the Heretics to
Yeah.
secure that
Yeah.
real, the instant
I gotta-
recognition, and they snap when they need
I got
to.
some stuff to take care of,
It
but
got
maybe
dicey
see how long that
on the
takes.
overload. Signs of life were there, but the grave still dug.
Where's out?
The final fist bumps
Kind of upset they don't.
on stage
the-
for the Heretics.
or-
They're taking down.
I mean,
Team
hopefully they do it in the
War.
main bracket,
An
but
admirable
the
run,
key
an
crushing.
exciting
They already
showing,
did.
and
No,
They did.
wonderful
C9's
showcase
got
of
crushed,
skill
so they finally
and
did the first
camaraderie.
one,
This day has been for Team War.
which
Okay.
they must for whatever reason only do it at this stage. Like they didn't do it at the first set of group stages, which is strange. So like Amid,
Yeah.
Boston, Ravens, and Surge didn't get theirs crushed.
On the year. Heretics.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't
Yeah,
think
Redneck,
the
we were
Heretics, they will
actually
move on, and I
in
think
a
it's
few of their
time
streams last
to
night.
get crushing. Mr.
We stopped by
Chambers
with
is on
Tiff.
stage with Real.
Stopped by with
Thanks,
Larry.
Miles. Yes, I'm here with Real of Team Heretics.
And Anita.
Hola,
Actually, I
que
think it was
gusto
only
verde.
two. Oh, and
It is
Anita.
great to have
Yeah,
you
we
here.
jumped
Yeah, how
in
can you
Anita.
forget Anita?
But what was good, that was that
Yeah,
performance.
we were
Incredible.
jumped in Anita's
3-0.
stream for a
Did it
little bit.
almost feel a little bit too easy?
Yeah, it felt easy. I mean, it's just a challenger team. We knew like we were gonna win, so we just did our job.
On a personal level for you, you left this team and then you came
Nice.
back earlier this year. How driven are you to win a trophy? And you're closer than ever. Look, you got that quarterfinal.
Oh, there's
you
my
can see
dog.
it right there. What would it mean to get your hands on that and represent this team?
I mean, it will mean everything. You know, last year I feel like we were so close to do it at EWC too, and I don't know, it will just feel amazing.
It's obvious that
Dave
you
hit me
guys
a-
are such good
hit
friends.
me with
And
a
I think you
follow.
actually said when you came back to Team Heretics that
As a
it's
J-
like being
J-
home,
J
and it's
Stacks,
like
so
a
shout out to
family
them.
experience. What is it like when you're with your brothers in the server?
I mean, I don't know. We just like get on. We just have fun. We laugh with each other. I mean, it doesn't feel like a job, you know. So that's what makes us like great.
I'm going to give you a job right now to crush a key at the Esports World Cup. Should we do it?
Okay, yes, sir.
All right, Real. Let's head over here to the key crusher for the second
Yeah.
time today. It's one of the brutal
Yeah, it's a good
realities
group.
of this
All
tournament.
right,
You can join
here we go.
our
Another key
master
crush.
here. And we will commence the formality. I call it the beautiful brutality of the Esports World
He's
Cup.
wearing
It's
white
what
gloves.
makes it so special.
It's funny.
We celebrate the winners, but we also punish the losers. And they came in through challenges. They sent a CDL team packing. They made sure no one could ignore them. But Team War's fight
Nice.
ends right there at the hands of Real.
That shit's dope.
Yeah.
One more question for you.
Yeah, this
before I let
is
you go
my
and-
little
and
one.
Start to, I guess, look forward
He's
to the
downstairs
draw
barking at
later
someone
on to see
walking
who we
laps
face.
around the
Have you got a
sidewalk.
message to your fans?
It
here
doesn't
in the
work when you put him in
building and those
between you
watching
and the
at home
mic. There
in
you go.
Spanish?
I had to bring him upstairs so he stopped barking.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Real. We will see you in the quarterfinals. Well played.
Did you
All right.
hear him call Lord Chambers,
Next up,
sir?
we get,
yeah, you got a nice little haircut.
Well done, Real, as he crushes the key.
We get Paris
Get the
and
job
Pitt.
done as expected. Let's talk about the victory. What did you see?
All right. Oh, I don't know if you caught it. Part of the stream, D.
No way.
5-piece. Yep. And I'm mad because I hit dog, and I was like, the first word that popped in my head was collar, but I hit cat instead, and then I was like, all right, let me just try it, and boom, 5. I think that's our best. But yeah. Stream is skipping really hard. I haven't dropped any frames, so it's probably not on
Yeah,
my
I think
end.
it's because it's still showing good quality for the
Yeah, it's just your interweb.
the stream. It might be on your side, but
need
if
to
it keeps doing
refresh.
it, let us know.
All right, well, we got a big group in here, so we're gonna hit Spottle because we're usually pretty bad depending on what genre comes up. So y'all participate.
Redneck, you want to see my barber Sal? Well, I guess technically both of our barbers, but
Yeah, as long as I can. Oh boy,
solo, cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
female. We know that. Not from the U.S. Not
Yeah,
country.
I'll send you the website.
Yeah,
and I'll shoot him a text.
All right, give me a solo female non-country artist from more recent than 09.
Yes.
I mean, I'll. Oh.
Solo female artist. Let's go.
You-
Ella Langley.
That's
I'm just
country.
kidding, it's country.
Yeah, I was gonna
say.
say.
I know, and she's U.S. I'm just.
Yeah, God, the U.S. When did Shakira come out?
I feel like she's older than that.
I do too.
Might as well throw it and see if
Taylor Swift's from the U.S. It's non-U.S.
I mean, I might as well throw that.
Oh, hang on. Adele?
Adele?
Not the UK, but it is pop. Oh, she was 08. I did not realize that. But okay, we got pop. So a pop artist that's not from the US or the UK, so Latin America somewhere. That's why I was thinking Shakira. There's some others that I'm definitely not going to be able to think of. We've mentioned them before in other ones of these. There's got to be like a Latin artist, probably. Would be my guess. Iggy?
Yeah, Iggy.
She's Australian? Not Australia, but closer to 2014.
So it's like 2015, 2016.
So like in the last 10 years. It's she's technically hip hop. See, I don't get what determines some of these, but I mean I do. But yeah, it's got to be someone from Puerto Rico or something like that. And I can't think of any. Because this is not my genre or my era. Still waiting for the classic rock one to hit, and y'all are still waiting for the country one to hit.
Hey, we got one of those on our watch party. We got our country one, and we hit it.
True. Like, I'm not crazy. Shakira is not from the U.S., right?
She's not from the U.S. I mean, throw her in there.
Yeah.
Shit. See if we get another country out of it.
Colombia. Well, okay, that was a much.
But yeah, I thought
holy,
she was,
that was a lot older than I would have thought.
She's been around a long time, but.
God damn. Okay, girl. Those hips still don't lie. I'll say mid popularity for what it's worth, but Becky G. Sure. She's from the U.S. And we know it's pop.
But it's Latin
And I
music.
guess, yeah, she's technically Latin. I
Well,
guess that's the thing is if it's just Latin pop, they're going to call it Latin. But we know it's between 2014 and 19, which I feel like we kind of already knew that was going to be our upper limit.
All right, Spotify.
All right.
Dua Lipa. Bang. Nail it. Maybe.
She's
Just
UK,
kidding.
apparently.
Well, higher than 2017.
All right, so 2018. Literally.
I mean, that helped, but not much.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We just can't. How can we not have the country yet? Like, what other?
And from
countries
only
are there?
debuted 8 years ago. I don't know, where's Doja Cat from?
At this point, throw it at the wall and see if it sticks. Because I'm out of guesses.
Because I feel like that's newer, right?
Yeah. But I don't know if she's...
Oh, she's US. Damn. Oh, hey, look. I got the... Okay.
2018.
Shocker. We still don't even have a good range on the popularity, but lower than 233
no
and
idea on the country.
Above 610?
This
Ariana Grande has been around for longer than that, and she's US?
She's got to be American.
Oh, there it is
JB,
again.
you're doing it again.
It's twice today.
Still waiting on that credit card number to be posted in the chat too.
Olivia Rodrigo, I have no idea who that is, but her last name sounds like it might not be American.
I think she's American, but at this point, throw it. I mean, I've got no other guesses.
Damn it! Oh, she's way earlier. Okay, this is not my genre. I'm just literally looking for somebody with, like, we don't have the country technically, which is rough. But like I see Isabel La Rosa, which again I call it what it is. I guess I'm just picking people with Hispanic sounding names.
But we've already hit Spain, didn't we?
No. Colombia was Shakira.
Oh, Colombia.
Yeah, which wasn't a great hit.
Okay, then go with Rosalia. Yep.
That's Spain.
Not Spain.
But, I mean, real close.
Oh shit, 2017. Dang. That's a
all right. One more guess for everything.
Anybody else got something here? Because we're apparently not smart enough.
Yeah.
We already did UK. Yeah. I just at this point, let me just random think of somebody.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a name that can fit.
Watch, it's gonna be like Korea or something. It'd be like a K-pop type thing.
I guess it could be. I think K-pop has its own genre, technically.
Oh, does it? I didn't know if it had that in
Latin
here.
Does? I don't know, like looking at a list. Camila Cabello. I mean,
Sure.
Know. Sure. Cuba. Not Cuba either.
I was not pulling that one off.
Hell no.
Nope, not even gonna try.
Bia Badoobie?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, there's 0% chance. She is Asian. Okay. Just doing highlights. We can run the daily 20-0. I did one earlier. I just did a regular classic. Yeah. All right. Atlanta 11-15. Don't get Kyle Pitts. Devonta Freeman's okay. Matt Ryan MVP season is in there, right? Or is that no? That's before. Right? I don't even remember how long ago that all was. Oh, Julio Jones, 1,800 yards.
Yeah. Take that. Who the fuck is that?
Right.
That's what I was saying, bro.
Jets 06-10. Brett Favre Jets. Thomas Jones, 1,400 yards and 14 touchdowns. Jericho Cotchery, nah, that's not great. No tight ends. I mean, Dustin Keller's not awful, but I think we just take Thomas Jones. 1,400 yards and 14 touchdowns.
He played for them.
Yeah, that was his like 1 year.
Yeah.
Still, last year in the league, still had 900 yards. Dude was a monster. Houston 99-05. Old David Carr. Andre Johnson 1,106 touchdowns.
I mean, Dominic Williams 1,100 yards, 13 touchdowns.
Yeah, we just take the running back.
Yeah.
And got a receiving TD on that. Sure. Jacksonville 6-10. Wow, look at those quarterbacks.
Damn, Maurice Jones-Drew went crazy.
Yeah, 15 touchdowns, not bad at all. I mean, look at their quarterbacks. There's no way we're getting a receiver that's good or a tight end. I mean, 700 yards isn't like crazy, but 10 touchdowns for a tight end isn't bad for what it's worth.
It's not.
Yeah, 14 yards and 15 touchdowns, or we just take the tight end and say that we're probably gonna hope that the 10 touchdowns carries.
I think we take the tight end. That way we save the flex and hope if we don't get a good quarterback right here.
I mean,
when we don't get a good quarterback right here.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one, Chief. We're burning our reroll on offense because damn.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, we got to burn our reroll here. There's no way we're rocking Trent Richardson. I mean, 11 touchdowns is not bad, but
I don't know. I'm taking the reroll.
Yeah. Vegas 99-05. We should have Randy Moss. Oh, Jerry Rice. I mean, Tim Brown had more touchdowns.
Hear it on the quarterback though, because we have no reroll and nothing.
We take Rich Gannon.
Yeah. That's what I was like. I'd rather.
All right, who could we have gotten? Buffalo 73-80. Is this Kelly?
Yep. See.
Good. Okay. Good call.
Yep.
The Juice, 2,000 yards.
Yeah. 2,000 yards. Yeah. 12 touchdowns.
Yeah, we take the Juice. Green Bay 99-05. Check. Oh, okay.
I've got it. I've got it up.
Okay, cool. 12 sacks there. Linebackers. 11 TFLs, 2 ints, and 1. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's 3 interceptions, 3 forced fumbles, 2.5 sacks, 9 picks for Darren Sharper. I think we just got to rock that.
Yeah.
At safety. I will say, when I did mine, I had like 7 picks at a corner, and I put them at safety, and that was my weak link. And for whatever reason,
you could put the 9 at corner and get the multiplier.
I think that's what I would do.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I'm wondering if safety values something more than just like if other factors are also big on those. I mean, it's probably one of these guys for defensive tackle, but we'll keep looking here because 161. So that's but no turnovers. We need a safety, which 5 at safety is something with 2 forced fumbles. Or we just take a decent D tackle. What do you think?
There's also the Hooker is also 5. I was trying to see what his.
My bad. Oh yeah, Monty Hooker. I mean, it'd be one of them.
Pass deflections, less tackles,
same forced fumbles, so it's Kevin Byard.
Yeah, and 3 more.
5 picks enough to carry the safety. Or again, just to have the conversation is.
I think we can get a better DT though.
Then 11 sacks and 3 forced fumbles.
Oh, I didn't even hear the fumbles. Yeah, take Simmons.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I think I like that better. Chicago 82-91. We got the fridge. Well, Richard Dent 17 sacks.
7 forced fumbles.
Holy, yeah. I mean, well, Mike Singletary. See, they weren't tracking some of these stats back then.
You got Dave down there at safety with 6 interceptions, 12 pass deflections, 90 tackles.
Yeah.
I'm good with either him or Richard Dent.
I think we just take Dent. 17 sacks is, it's as solid as we can ask for. I mean, we're going to find one that's 22, but, 22 is the highest, so, 17 can't be that bad. Levante David has a lot of stats at linebacker. 112 tackles, 5.5 sacks. A pick and way less tackles, but 4.5 more sacks for Shaquille Barrett. Just looking at linebacker. Safeties, no. So we look at linebacker or we look at flex, and I'm not seeing anything that jumps out as.
Yeah, there's nothing crazy on the flex side.
Taking any flexes. So it's linebacker. And I think it's Levante David or Shaquille Barrett. We have a reroll still.
No, I thought we used it on.
It gives us one for both sides, apparently.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Let's take Barrett.
Okay. New Orleans 21-25. I'm happy with our Richard Dent pick still. And our Jeffrey Simmons. We have Marshawn Lattimore here still.
He's a corner.
Oh, you're right. And no.
Yeah, he's right there. But
there he is. Yeah. Okay, good shout. Yikes! This might be our reroll.
Yeah, I think we re-rolled this. I don't see anything crazy.
Or we just take
Cam Jordan, 12.5.
Jordan, I think we can.
12.5. 12 tackles for loss. 2 forced fumbles.
We could throw that in flex and save the reroll for a safety.
Yeah, I like that.
Get 2 stabs at a safety. New Orleans 6-10. And we burn it immediately. Unless there's a corner that flexes, but no.
Run it.
Tampa 99-05. Give me John Lynch.
Oh shit! Rondé Barber.
Yeah. I'm surprised John Lynch had only that few forced fumbles, but yeah. Snap.
Bang.
Let's go. All right. We made the plays.
And we've got walk out.
Perfect timing.
Defined by the punch you take. response.
Boo.
And with elimination staring them in the face, Paris and this roaring crowd is waiting for one.
A team that has everything to lose versus a team that is lucky to be here. Who's gonna take it?
Paris, 3, 2, 3.
Yeah, heavy favorites here as the Gentlemates crowd has come out and
Pitt,
supported
let's
the
go.
squad, trying to get into the playoff bracket.
Do the thing.
Who has been through a bit of a tough, I mean, they're 16th seed. They're going to go through a tough bracket.
Oh, yeah.
They fought pretty nicely versus their, well,
He looks like Ishmael's brother.
Day number
on the
one.
left.
But yesterday, coming out with the win, avoiding the reverse sweep is huge.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, especially versus a roster in the Ravens. You're expecting the pro team to probably be a little bit more polished than the squad that walked in as the last chance qualifying
Just
team.
sweating already? Like, homie, you just walked
when
out.
you get that comfortable within each other, you're eventually able to see some results. So you get through that game number 5 yesterday, but like you said, Gentlemates are a completely different roster.
Absolutely the case, and just the extra energy that's going to be immediately injected into the server by way of these fans is notable to be playing. Other side of the conversation, though, let's be honest, you know, especially looking after what happened yesterday versus G2, moments of whoa, what's going on here? I mean, we had Estro really showing up. He's been playing awesome, especially throughout the respawn so far, but the team was caught off guard.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of points kind of about that across all 3 modes.
Yeah, they got caught off guard in every single one of those matches. If you're talking about the performance yesterday out of Sib and Ghosty,
you behind on me?
It's unacceptable. But
No, I was looking at, I was trying to fix my chat thing, and I had the stream.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, that happened a minute ago. How are you only now seeing that? Yeah, we know. Astral.
Then you get to map number 2, the unexpected with Beans running that sniper, playing those super cruddy angles, those shotgun angles, catch you off guard. And then you go into map 3, down 0-2, and you need your AR to
Well,
start
you
to
do
get
have the
some
required
flow,
plumbing
but
for
it's
that.
impossible because this is another great recipe out of G2 by just having so much S&G pressure that you're not allowing those long distance gunfights to go down. So they just got outclassed yesterday by G2, but today's a different day.
Absolutely the case. I mean, the names on the other side of the stage are less formidable, to be put plainly. Although, to be fair, if you're looking at a last chance qualifier team, you would recognize all 4 names very notably if you were even remotely paying attention to EU channels.
I don't know.
All 4 of these guys have either
I'm here
made
for
the
the
league,
upset.
specifically talking about Harry and Linz. But on the other front, F.Dot and Mythics at different points throughout the last 2-3 years have been noted as possibly being the next guys up out of Europe. So
you got that backwards,
there's a lot
buddy.
of presence with this roster. Makes a lot of sense that they were able to make it to the last chance qualifier. Also makes a lot of sense that with their experience playing together, that they could beat a team like Carolina, who's coming off recent changes.
Yeah, but Carolina, like I said, is not no Gentlemates, and I'm looking at one guy on that side for the peak. You heard the Diz touch on it. It's got to be F.Dot. You can combine his hardpoint KD with his overload KD, and it's not better than his search and destroy KD. You need to be able to spawn in versus the mates, especially in the respawn modes.
All right. Well, here's a look at how the hard point has gone, specifically on towards Scar. Again, for Gentlemates, they lost it by 201-250 yesterday versus G2.
Man.
It has been a map that the Pit has played in both of their series.
They lost last time they were here.
That's
Man.
something that you're going to keep in mind. This is what we're talking about. We're dealing
Crazy.
with a different element here when you're dealing with the top 4 squad versus playing up against Carolina in the bottom 4. So that's the breakdown. That's the setup. We have a decider match on the way. The hometown crowd trying to fuel the Gentlemates in the playoff bracket, or will it be the Cinderella of the Pit? Scar Hardpoint, map number 1. Let's get it on.
It's going to be the Gentlemates spawning over towards the first side to start this game by choosing Team B in the vetoes, and this is exactly who you want to be on board with. But Sim just puts down too many shots, not able to finish his food, but regardless, Joe DeCee's fine 2 Gentlemates have mid.
Yeah, but you do have the Pit still spawning over towards blue. Ash still trying to work on that. Nice snap over, able to find Lucifer, formerly known as Harry. Kind of goes back and forth between both names, and now all 4 will fall
Joe
on the
came
next
to play.
wave of respawns. The Pit now spawning in the worst possible position, and Zip is already locking him down.
Okay, this is another amateur team so far making little mistakes. We got to be able to take our time.
Because you don't have your iPad or whatever for that.
Can be extremely bright,
to at least be able
to
to
understand here at the P1, the game is just getting started.
Type.
First hard point doesn't go your way, but at least they're doing the little things to think about the next hard point. F.Dot and Lynn try to work their way around white wall, but they instantly fall. But regardless, they still have the spawns on that side.
She wants to watch TV, sometimes she uses my iPad.
Oh, okay. 4 in a row for Ghosty hasn't fall. Same can be said for Joe DeCeeves. Making some space, though, through mid. Sib trying to watch over the top of it from green. Nice little bounce off the convoy, but it's going to be Mythics and Lucifer who find the first 2 kills.
Losing those ones when he challenges them.
While the Pit getting for some time. Now it's just about fighting up against the close spawns here for Gentlemates.
Yeah, you have them trapped over towards the screen. Ideal of what you want at this early P2 with no trophy systems in play, but you can already see the mates are starting to work on these routes. Joe gonna have that extra M15 to keep these gunfights a little bit more preferred in his favor. Finds kill number 5 to the tally, but that's gonna be 3, make it all 4 dead.
Oh, get turned on.
Destroys him, and now it's still scattered around this time.
Yeah, but look at the play. You've got
but
chaos starting to
to
come
what
through. Ghosty.
end? You give it right back.
Sib will drop to, like you mentioned,
Y'all, all of you bailed on the point to go chase
seconds left in the hard point. The Pit have done a really nice
one
job.
guy.
A lot of chaos being ensued by Gentlemates to get the time back and put this to about an even game as we rotate to do it. Look who's here first.
Yeah, we have an opportunity to increase our rotation win percentage from 26 to maybe a little bit more because you desperately need it here at this P3, but we're just not winning the fights off the rotation. That's a clean.
Well, as you say that.
Trophy systems are going to be in place, so if you are the Pit coming off the respawn, everyone's got to stun it and throw it over the top.
Yeah, but look at this setup right now from the Gentlemates. Lots of trouble starting to brew with this setup. Let's see how the Pit handle it as we go to a Fly Saudia check-in with the Pit.
I'm playing. One shot AC. Play together. He's still playing. Playing a P1.
Still thrown off by the fact that mates are in red.
Yeah.
Last two pin. One off squad. One time. One shot time, Joe.
Time in boat. One shot. Yeah, I'm dead. He's gonna pay me. Top lane. Almost really weak boat. That's true.
Ping on fight. One shot. So weak boat. Line down. Let's side boat.
Let's go mid. Nothing shot.
He's done. Full some boat.
Almost.
Time. Once P2, he's back to set him. Top lane.
Jump up right in front of the window.
Not repitch.
One's back.
Nice. One spot P2 already.
Ooh, nice two-piece.
Nice moment here for Mythics and Lynn's going to flip the spawns, flip the hard point. Gentlemates now on the back foot as we switch to a Saudia check-in with the Gentlemates.
Mythics, watch out, post. In the one time. He went right back. Nice. They're gonna already see that. He's already front side time. 200 time.
In the back, one shot. Back right time.
Back there, one shot. With you, back right time. Back right time. Back right time. He one shot. Nice. Two more. Lose for one shot. Block P2. Hit twice. So 4 piece. 3-4.
A little quicker on the draw than that.
One shot.
I'm edges. Staying ticket. Reset.
Staying in ticket.
You have it, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'll run back. Get time. I'll run back.
Playing jet then. I think jet rapping me. I'm gonna be better.
If you're gonna go through a door, be ready to pull the trigger when you get through it.
What? Really? One shot on the left. You can challenge me. On the left, trying to nice.
In the back.
Trying to make it.
We spawn out one of them.
I'm in the hill.
I'm gonna flank again. Fine, playing. Hard time to make it.
Nothing out.
Make out weak Lucifer. I know twice.
He's on P3. One guy's still out playing, by the way.
You're gonna stand up and just get shot in the
I mean,
head.
hey, considering the start and the fact that Harry still hasn't really loaded into the lobby, this has not been terrible at all from the Pit. They're making the right reads. It just comes down to the
decent fight, but looks like they're about to lose. Nope.
You get
Kept
full
spawning.
60 at P3. You make up for it at the P4, and you're thinking if you're the Gentlemates, all right, cut your losses. Joe just found 3 and hold.
Round
We
2.
should be free, crystal clear off the rotation to P5.
Clear.
But no,
Nope.
the Pit are making this extremely scrappy. So even though it's a slow
but
start,
they got
you're still
spawns.
right in the mix.
Well, here we go. Last couple of seconds going to go the way of the Pit as we rotate into our second set of hills. Lynn's over the top, not a good.
Yeah, they're
fight
just
for him with
losing the
FPC
1v1s.
Left dot backside red stairs.
More
Gonna
often.
overwhelm. Too many guns looking at
I mean,
him.
Lucifer's
Nothing to be said for Lucifer.
looking
So many
rough.
space here for Gentlemates across the middle of the map.
Yeah, and this is where we got to work
Almost
on
a
these routes. You know
triple
the Gentlemates
negative.
with a clean 4 dead, know exactly where the pressure is going to be
Oh,
coming
man.
from. So I love
You
that
can't
route
do that
from
against
Lynn's
them.
to take it up top through the motel, find the opening kill, and force the Gentlemates to turn the head just a little bit. But Ghosty is still locking down his lane. He finds a double. You're still in control of the white wall, and Gentlemates keep on running up the score.
Yeah, this has been a really solid adjustment from the Gentlemates, able to lock down not just time, but also space. Nice nade, able to assist Lynn's over the top. Ghosty also will drop huge from Lynn's. Really trying to keep the pace up for the Pit, trying to make their way around the move.
Extra, how much did y'all pay Lucifer?
Things working on both fronts right now.
What a read.
Get the read on the Joe to seize. That's going to lead to over 100
This is a
points.
5v3 right now.
Rotation cut off by Lucifer.
And you have the Gentlemates trapped over towards green, so Lucifer, how much
still
can you
only
at least
barely
stall
winning.
them to allow your teammates to put themselves in a position off the rotation? He gets absolutely nothing out of that. F-Dot is able to strike for 2. Lynn's can't
Yeah,
get
see, like
the kill
that's
onto
it
Ghosty.
right there.
So
It's
still
just
a battle for this
losing those
rotation, but it seems that
exchanges.
the Gentlemates are going to have the early numbers.
Good kills.
Trophy system will deny a lot of this incoming utility. That's combining over the top. Here comes that route from Joe to Seeds. Run back. No one's going to get here to read this in time. Lens is kind of caught up creek without a paddle. And Joe turns to find one more off spawn. So huge break there for the Gentlemates, but the pit's still spawning blue.
Yeah, now the mates with trophies can potentially lock this down for at least a good chunk of time. 35 seconds. You're now going to put a lot into the hands of Mythics, who's working on this pinch route, but he's able to find a double. So now you have the numbers advantage. He is going to fall, but he puts a lot of damage onto Sid.
Ooh, wins.
To fly in and get the break.
Really, really nicely done. Follow-up going to be here from F-Dot below. Lucifer up top. Still having a tough time getting things going. Just has not found a good gunfight in a while, but F-Dot still holding down the hard point.
Get back behind cover when you go to reload.
Lucifer now able to get things locked in. 2 for him. Maybe a little bit of a spark there for Harry.
And only a 20-point difference with a guy sitting at double
Yeah, but they're going to lose the rotation hard.
Battle for the rotations, though. This was the hard point that caused the pit so many issues.
And it's only going to be win that 1v1
now because the Gentlemates are here early with the trophy system to make this even more difficult of a break.
Gotta read Joe. They don't. And it doesn't matter.
Hard point neutral for now. Gonna get a 4v4 over the top of the field, but there are no trophies. That's the problem for the pit, so Gentlemate's gonna trust their utility. Astro was to find the opener, but Lynn's off the pinch able to find 2. No one was watching that. Lucifer's gonna follow for the number.
Yeah,
so
Jesus. Lynn's wipes all 4.
Damn. You start, it's about you finish.
On a pinch from mid.
Deficit now for the pit, and you have them in the best ideal trap that you want to have at the P3. Only 20 seconds left. The pit are gonna be able to take the lead, and the Gentlemates just need to work the hell out of their base.
They're having a little bit of a tougher time to do that right now as F-Dot's going to try to hold them back.
Oh, we got a lead change.
Also weighing a little bit forward up the hill.
For now.
But Joe comes away with 2. That opens up a lot of space to work around the outside.
I knew it was going to last, but I had to call it out.
But I mean, they've already got rotations to new.
Yep.
Mythic's trying to find his perfect timing.
Mythic's needs to just get out. Oh.
And capitalizes here.
Yeah, I wish he'd. I mean, that kill was nice, but you got to get out faster. I think you almost. Well, you got spawned, so maybe it didn't. Maybe that was okay though. I usually don't like those. We've got the point. Let's go ahead and play super aggressive, like, because then this happens. You lose a 1v1, and all of a sudden the guys that are on point just get overrun, and you lose it immediately.
Now Lynn's trying to wait, try to move around the back as soon as his teammates can try to find some way to coordinate this from the front. Lucifer's going to pull out an extra SMG. Nice shots.
You just got to win this.
Back into the hard point to take down 2 pistol out, but overwhelmed too many numbers.
You got 2v2.
And back spawns.
Yep.
You're back 4.
Yep.
Window may have been shut. One more chance.
All right. There you go. Yep, they're winning. Yep.
And if you are the mates, you want to continue to press.
Mates finally did a smart thing, and they're not challenging a negative
but you turn your back at the wrong time. Thankfully, it's when the old hill is about to end, so you still should be able to.
Lynn's going in like that feels like it's a throw.
Needs to pull the attention to the front. He's able to find Joe Deceives on the plane. Hey, that is a critical
Holy.
position to possibly be able to hold on
Lucifer
to.
died way in the back.
Top green window. One more to tally. It's F-Dot around the back. Spawns will move. Can you win the gunfight from inside the hard point? No, you cannot. Not initially, at least. Ghosty's able to get one. Joe Deceives trying to follow up the pinch from Mythics off the off spawn is going to be here. A mad dash to see who can get to the hard point first. Ghosty still on 4 in a row. Lots of damage is in, but there will be too many pit players spawning up to deal with.
And hopefully, if you're coming off the race spawn for the pit, let's get a trophy system down because you know the Gentlemates are getting traded out. So they're going to have fresh stuns and nades just rain over the top, but so far managing extremely well. That is 3, making all 4 dead. And spawn starting to flip. Not what you want if you're the Gentlemates.
Absolute stunned faces across.
Ooh, let's go, Mythics.
Just continuing to let it loose.
All right, that's fine.
Absolutely. Space now gained for the pit to grow their first major lead in this.
I thought it a 30-piece already.
Not able to at least get shrugged off from the stun.
All right. Stall him a little bit longer.
Still holding deep, and Ghost is going to call the Hellstorm to bail him out.
He just has to. He has to allow his SMGs or his AR players to just take these routes to put the
and
pin
F-Dot win, yeah.
Position. But F-Dot is going to say, screw that. I'm going to take the space. He finds a one-on-one there versus Sib. Ghost is just going to get out of Hellstorm and get a freebie, but it's still the pit in time.
Yeah, that doesn't really move the map around as much as you would like if you're Gentlemates, but now the collapse starts to
come
Lynn's
cleaning up.
Mid-cut, able to find one still alive and kicking, eventually traded out. Spawns will move.
The trade is good. Now you're at 2v2. Yeah. And then Joe just does Joe things.
No longer win it here if you are the pit, to start thinking about the big time play. Double pressure around the backside of White Wall. Sib has to try to lock this one down.
Full send, full send, full send.
Now there's pressure at White Wall. Ghosty knows he's going to be surrounded, and spawns are already flipping.
Okay, opportunity here for the pit to close things out. Gentlemates have a couple of players on rotation, but they need to win these gunfights. Joe kicks it off with the first on to F.
20 seconds to win it.
Keeping the hot hand, not quite able to find both. Linz is a little bit caught here. Finds timing for one. Steps
all right,
can't quite take the second, and in that moment, gentlemen, will spawn back.
Oh, I was gonna say it's all right. You had your teammates on the flank.
Yeah, you needed to win that. That one.
I like the patient play by Mythics here.
Yeah.
In this engagement, you got routes being hit from Lucifer, but a nade over the top ramp dot.
No.
You cannot lose your composure here if you're the pit.
Oh, Lynn's just saying I'll do it myself.
235, 219. He's able to kick things off on this rebreak.
Oh, this is bad.
You still have to play through this.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Lucifer's able to find one. Snaps up.
Can F-Dot? Yep.
You got to find a way in here, gentlemen. Here comes the double slide, but Mythics is able to take
Linz.
Linz trying to find the final nail in the coffin, and he will have it. The pit.
All right. Pit taking map 1.
It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. F-Dot, the guy who's been struggling in the respawn all weekend long for this pit lineup, answered the call extremely early into that one. It was Lucifer, who's been their most consistent AR throughout the weekend, who was having an issue on the map. But then you get towards the second half, you start to put your team in the power spots, you start to win a couple rotations, and those gunfights just become a whole lot easier. The pit, no one is counting you guys to take down the likes of the gentlemen. But that was way too clean, especially on the second half of the game. They get it done.
Really, really well done. How about Mythics in a couple of unbelievable clutch moments to win key gunfights?
Man, you got all the excuses.
From flipping, or more importantly, you go back to that P5. They would have locked down a lot of time.
Oh, him?
Really weren't sure who was going to walk away with it.
Just
unbelievable
excuse
stuff.
for everything.
Presence that we're talking about in this pit roster. I know it's like you look at it, and if you're not familiar with the challenger space,
Gust of wind.
Qualifier team 16 seed should be a cakewalk. But these
okay.
have been in the grinder for a while.
I'm a Detroit Lions fan, dog. I'm Delulu.
Doesn't make it better.
Take the win.
It just feels like the Genomates.
Hey, you guys had a pretty good run at it.
They're not playing to their advantages, but they quickly
until
have to figure it out.
Oh, hang on.
His leg.
That might not have come out the right way.
Yes, thank you, boys. I am super excited to be joined by Kyle, the Pit's owner, man, especially after that.
Yeah, dude, I saw S-Real sex cousin.
Yeah.
What is it? Talk me through it, and when did you start it?
So we started it in 2023. I felt at the time European Call of Duty was neglected, so I made an account, started creating content, media coverage, following all the European lads around the world, and now one thing's led to another, and I've got one of the best team in Europe representing my brand.
So we can't call it an organization, can we?
Sorry?
Can we call it an organization? What is it? Is it a bit of a mix in between?
I mean, it's a media account, but right now they're making me make it an organization, so I mean, incredible.
I mean, after that first game, who knows? Donc ouais, première question par rapport à cette initiative de PIT, qu'est-ce que c'est? J'ai commencé en 2023. Je trouvais que la scène européenne de Call of Duty était un peu négligée.
I think she needs
un petit peu de lumière là-dessus, et c'est ce que j'ai fait.
Rosalie's dress from
J'ai les meilleurs joueurs européens avec moi ici. And second question, you knew this was going to be a tough matchup, you know, both for the crowd and both for the team level, but you took the first game, so
that's just because S-Real's on stage.
Are you proud to see the
Oh yeah, you had that going into the match.
I'm beyond proud of this group of lads. I mean, we've worked with them for a while. I know what they're capable of. And yeah, we expected it. They expected it. And yeah, we're going to go on win
That's interesting. Breaking Point has Lucifer listed as Harry, which is what he's also known by, but they didn't put Lucifer on their site.
Who's taking the entire trophy?
Funny enough. He had a real stinker, though.
If I was putting my money on it, I'd say FaZe, but I would love nothing
Astro
more
going
than to
negative.
see
Sib had a rough, I mean, for him. 28-32. F-Dot actually popped off, 35-30. Linz at 32-31. Mythics 31-30.
That is a heck of an opening statement from the pit. Now
Joe at 38-30, and you want us to act like Joe ain't carrying y'all's team.
You don't really know what to expect out of a challengers team when you're a pro squad squaring up against them.
But this is where their happy place is.
I think you got your history a little bit off by about a decade, but okay.
This is what got them through that series versus the Ravens yesterday. You just need to be able to steal at least one of the respawns.
Do we know where their search is?
You have an opportunity to potentially go versus the Genomates, but this one is not going to be easy.
Yep, we get Hossie search, Scar over, back to Scar for overload, Sake hardpoint, and if needed, Gridlock search.
Absolutely the case. Hacienda, our venue for the search and destroy.
Let's see how they play on search. I'm curious.
Last chance qualifier, make it in the playoffs.
This would be crazy, man.
It would be crazy. But that's exactly what you need. You need to be able to come out and take a respawn. To do it map 1, you never know. Definitely heightens the stakes up. Especially for somebody who's thinking this is going to be a walk away. Like I'm sure most Gentlemen's fans were. Let's see what we get. Opening offense will belong to the pit. Are they going to be able to find a way to set themselves up? With that very standard look of let's go top hallway.
Catch me
oh yeah, they're instantly going to be the aggressors. They're trying to set the tone early into this match.
It's going to be a frag out. Everyone meet in middle. Trades, but nades catch the pit players, so 2v1.
You missed by 5 months. May of 1940.
And the first 3 rounds of nades still waiting.
So close, but I was like, oh, actually.
No, not quite.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have pulled that out. So
yeah, it's usually what Gentlemen's love to do when they start off Hacienda sitting at 0-0.
Oh,
there's no trophies
dude, I didn't add that up.
We don't want to allow you to
definitely a German boyfriend back in.
Think about the future rounds and the rest of this one, about how fast we work through that secret hallway. You set the tone if you are Joe. You find effective.
They're allies, but boy, they helped out a lot to the other side.
You have to be ready for that with stuns and nades if you're on the offensive side.
Don't let France play victim too much.
Importantly, that little AR
duo.
Able to
under threat,
but pressure up and Sid from bottom barrel tosses that nade. They're able to convert over towards the top side.
There were definitely a lot of them that played ball.
Gentlemen's on their next attack, or first attack, I should say, not next. Something similar, but it's all through.
Oh yeah.
Here,
everyone meet in middle again.
Bang out.
You don't anticipate it being there, but you still snap to find the kill. Sid will turn into another one, and that's going to be an opportunity for the bomb to flip to B.
And Joe's not going to waste any time. Clears out the backside of the staircase, going to get this bomb planted.
Well, appreciate it, Tiff.
So now it's a 2v2. You can potentially isolate onto Joe, but everyone's scattered around the map.
That's the issue right now. And Sid is
going to provide some background noise and distraction.
Up on the Mythics. So Lucifer for the 1v2.
2v1.
Sees the first shot.
Oh, he needed to get that. That had to have been it.
You take shots versus Joe, you better not miss. Because you know he's not going to walk away from a chow.
Yeah,
beautifully played there again from the Gentlemates, just keeping up that aggression. You know, Sid loves to have that M15
no kidding.
Oh
yeah, wow.
With the SMG pressure that they had through bottom fountain, it was easy for him to just switch it.
God, in that situation, you can't just wait for your turn. You're getting anything at that point.
Gentlemates up 2.
Clean.
Yeah, scrap for everything.
To this point. Next offense now for the pit. What do we want to call? I would imagine we're still going to be looking towards something over at Secret. But this time it's going to be more focused towards the outside at A. That will be the one.
I've not heard that bit, but it's interesting.
The Gentlemates are not here. They are playing a 2-2 stack, and will quickly rotate.
Stereotypes are based on statistics, I've always said.
Shut down the B bomb plant.
And why are we planning it that way?
Because no one showed face, but Gentlemates sent 2 players back on the rotation, so early numbers.
But we had no pressure at offense at all. I just don't know why Lindsay's
I didn't have 10 siblings, but I'm the same way. I have to have some type of sound.
Do it safely
in the house.
Back well side, but
yeah, I can't do silence.
I don't really understand what that was supposed to be.
Yeah, he just was expecting when you turn that corner out of fence for potentially an AR.
I'm one of those people like even if I go like grab dinner by myself, I've got a headphone in with a video on just so I have sound.
Yeah, same.
Got themselves back into the play, so quick adjustment there from the Gentlemates to get such a quick read. And to make the adjustments to stop
I do that every once in a while, but 1845 to go out on a Friday and treat myself to a steak, but yeah, just chill there with something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, the mistake was made, and it was punished.
Don't lie, you're always half-ass working.
Oh, mates. Quick on the bounce back here. Only Mythics have found a lot of success here.
Well, we know he's working because he keeps putting it in our
chats.
True.
True. Yeah, we see when you do.
Early numbers for the pit. This is where you force it.
All right, they got Ghosty out, but they need to find Estriel.
Lucifer's gonna get hit by a stun. He's in quicksand. He's trying to get out of dodge.
Yeah, he's stunned. Can't do much.
That's got to connect again. Not risk giving away his life though either. Mythics is behind the play. This is perfect. Able to tally another. Shot goes.
Oh, you got to land that.
Map will flip 2v2.
50 seconds left to go. And the Gentlemates have killed the noise.
Pit have
Yeah.
yet to also budge on their setup. They're allowing time to be their best.
Every once in a while, a nice solo solo dinner is nice.
Making its wrap up towards offense.
Yeah.
Both players sticking together here for Joe and Estriel. And now they may meet over towards the B site. Who gets the heady first? Oh, the Pit give up on the bomb site just as Joe makes his way into the plant. So now you got to come back over to it. This becomes extra difficult, and they're going to try to clear through office first and then wrap behind it.
Yeah, the thing that'll make this easy if you have a stunner or nade to potentially clear
Come on,
out
Pit.
or gain some information around this rock. But it's already been 15 seconds gone, and the mates are on the move.
Yeah, they're wrapping the wrap. No one's seen each other yet, though, which is possibly an issue, but Lynn's will
Yeah,
fall. Now
I
Joe
mean,
has the intel.
hard
trying to win it all
read.
himself. He'll just wait for help. No worries there.
That was just a good play by
Ball is still for the
Gentlemates there.
Beautiful teamwork, and the Gentlemates even in the man down. Like, Lucifer cannot afford to get caught over towards fences. If he's sitting at top flat, all right, spot two guys on this side. Everyone start to work the rotation.
All right.
But he gets
I mean, Search is
isolated, and then F
not
gets
their map.
isolated in towards
Or
top
not their
office, and then
mode.
it's just some bad Call of Duty timing when you're going back and forth between the sites. Told you, this is a good search and destroy map for the Gentlemates. So far, staying flawless.
It's been very, very good. Very, very, very good. They've only lost this map once, have the Gentlemates.
And it was to
OpTic.
Yeah.
Also very, very good at this map.
Happy for you.
Now here for the Pit.
We finally get it.
Going over for a hallway hit. Sip says, you guys want to play with snipers? We'll play with snipers. And that's why
Aw.
hit F dot. So 4v3 early. Estriel, the only defender actually responsible for being in a little bit of trouble here with an SMG. Just going to try to hit the deck and wait for help. Which
Yeah, Lynn's having a
will fall.
coming off of that other
Estriel
performance.
Back up off the regen. It's perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than this. Now Lucifer left in a 1v4. He's just going to get chowed to smithereens.
They might just 6-0 him here.
It's search and destroy
Yeah.
right here. Straight
They were not
BT.
happy about losing the
Everywhere you go.
hard point.
Is being absolutely dominated by the Gentlemates. Nice secondary attempt here for Sib. And just really good help. Obviously, Estriel's in some big trouble right there, bottom steps, but he's got ARs watching over him. He feels confident in that ability and absolutely should. 5-0.
Yeah, and I feel like if you are the Pit, you're just trying to match the pacing of the Gentlemates, and that's not working. Maybe if we slow the game down, a lot of these gunfights start coming to us, then we can stand a better chance here. But now, you're in a deep hole.
Yep.
So at least try to do something together to start this comeback.
Well, Sib,
Which you do every night, right?
Scope down at the wrong moment.
Oh, damn. Got him through the wall.
Blood. Lots of space
Okay.
ahead, but the
Maybe
bomb
they
is not
might.
here as of yet.
They
So
sneak one out
Estriel
here.
on 5.
Start it. Hey.
They might at least grab one match or one round.
And he very well may catch
Hey, quit that.
perfect timing here.
I know. I'm about to grab an energy drink after this.
Again, if you're gonna slide, be ready to pull the trigger when you see what's on the other side of the door.
Not going to fully come through. Ghosty
Oh,
left for the
team
1v3.
kill from Ghosty.
Tags over towards the steps and through the fence, able to find one.
Makes it a
He'll get some
2v1.
separation here, although Linz will give him a
Oh,
workout.
they've got him.
Save it
Tag,
set the
know
play.
where he's at.
That bomb being down in that position is only going to make this even more difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he has to get bombed. So
Yeah,
Only has
this is just.
35 seconds left to
It,
go.
I mean,
I don't know why
Lucifer
these
and
two were
Linz
leaving the
going to be separated
bomb.
on the map, so you have to win 2 gunfights.
Did you not see it?
I'm also
I'm guessing they didn't see it.
Yeah.
And he's going to opt to
Well,
play
he's about to
away
meet
from
him.
the bomb.
Yeah,
Runs
it's
right
not
into
gonna
the
matter at the end of it.
Who are on the board.
Okay,
All right,
they get
starts
the
with
first
1.
blood, but this time they don't immediately throw away their number situation. You're wrapped back as a collective 4. No one gets isolated. And then once those kills start to go down, Estriel's thinking, all right, 3v3, we stand a chance. But his teammates are giving him so many comms that you are going to be surrounded. Ghosty with the unfortunate wall bang. Estriel was dead regardless.
Oh yeah, Redneck.
the
After the
1v3
stream
time
today,
is
I'm gonna run over there and grab
on
that
his
golf
side,
club.
and that
So
allows
whenever you
Pit
want to pick
to
it
get
up,
there first. Yep.
Just let me know.
Better. A long route to go to get back into this one. What do we call for this next attack here? 5-1 the count. Pit back onto the offense. 3-1 split. Looking like they're going to go up top. Sib sniping this time? Hard to say. Linz is already taking a bullet damage. Joe just clearing out that inner hallway. And F. Just getting wall banged through fences. Linz able to get one back, though. That'll give you some space to work with here at Secret Hall. But in a 3v3, this round needs to redevelop.
Yeah, and aren't you going to do that anyways?
So far, is that Sib is still contesting at the top window. Does not have a sniper. He's just gaining so much info And look at what that's allowing now Ghosty to do. Get super aggressive up to A. They have to be going B.
Yep, and he can just sit here and watch for this cross, which there will be some intel right now.
Yep, Sib gets this.
I'm into Z.
Oh, good.
Gosh,
oh.
Sib. Gonna get chowed out. Lindsay
All right,
behind the
all right.
2v2.
Okay.
Nade from Astro.
Now, nade.
No one home.
Oh.
You're just seeing on the mini-map, though, the Genomates are just waiting for them to make the play. Ghosty's able to
Why?
lands 1v2 all up the mid things.
Yeah, I mean,
Why push it all?
Why not plant? Like, why are you?
Yeah.
And now you're about to get caught. Yep. And that's the map.
Problems there in the search and destroy. Small hiccup in the hard point, but we're tied up at one quickly.
Hey, just try to match the Genomates pacing. That was never going to work on a map like Hacienda. They are way too comfortable there. And when you're getting those early first
energy
bloods,
drink
when you're
so I can
trying
stop
to set up
yawning.
these team plays, you can't afford your island player to be the always
Right.
the guy that falls initially.
Back to Scar.
That consistently is just putting you in
Dude.
bad spot after bad spot.
Homie.
Genomates look extremely clean there to tie the series.
Yeah, I mean, it's about as good as you would have expected. Obviously, first blood conversion percentage very, very high on top of that. But,
Control V is one thing. Check before you hit enter.
For the pit, I think you're absolutely right. Trying to just kind of run through it, not going to work. Genomates very prepared for it, and we're tied at one. Puckett, how are things with the Genomates?
Awesome stuff. We are all knotted up out here, and the crowd is roaring. Andrew, you got a big smile on your face. That was a dominant search and destroy, but let's start here with the youngsters coming in.
Got
the challengers taking map number 1. What did we see in that hard point?
Look, we asked F-Dot to step up. He well and truly did, but huge plays out of both Mythics and Linz in important moments. Mythics himself, we've talked a lot about him. He's the flex player, but he does a lot of work, and we talk about little players stepping up in important moments, but he was a superstar for selfless reasons, very much so holding things down for the team and letting them get active.
Yeah, we talked about the opportunity that map 1 was, right? That Scar. It's a map that's given the Genomates so many problems. And this crowd, they were on their feet. They were getting hype. And, you know, when it came down to the very end there, they got put in the back green trap. It was Linz with a huge kill at the end of the P5 to set them up for it. But still,
Oh no, the sick burns are back.
Playing his life, waiting on his teammate in Linz, something we didn't see day 1, Chris, we saw today.
So a question, is this more of a sign that Gentlemates are struggling, or that there is a new wave of talent rising?
It's both.
Yeah, I agree. I think
He
that
got you.
There's a whole pipeline coming through that is very exciting for everybody, whether it be North America or in Europe. That being said, we talked about it. Scar hardpoint, not good for the mates. The fact that we're back on it, and trying to get maybe practice reps in against the team they're expecting to walk over, I don't know what it is, but they should not be playing there.
I'll say this, any time that myself, all of you guys in this whole crowd has to watch Joe Deceives with an AR in his hand, it's probably not a map you want to play if you're the Genomates. So I think they won't be playing it any longer, but that search and destroy all class, that's Joe.
Crazy stuff, impressive performances so far from everybody on the stage. But a bigger shout out to the crowd. This is just the midway point. Nameless, we're still in group stages, and it's only going to get louder here in the SEC arena.
Yeah, you know, I am unbiased. I don't root for any team. As I'm walking out here, all the fans are so nice. They're so excited. I'm like, I kind of want a Genomates flag. But yeah, they're on their feet. They're excited. And they give them something to be excited about in that search and destroy.
I mean, like, you are listening to this as well in here. They've said they're bringing triple, if not quadruple, the amount of fans.
This was having a rough day.
When we get to that point, what is it going to be like in here?
0.6.
Final thoughts here as we're wrapping up this first half of the matchup. What have you seen from both teams? What do you want to see in the second half?
Yeah, dang it.
Well, you got to
I'm
find
doing
a
the
way
same
to steal
thing now.
another respawn if you're the pit. And if they do get to that game 5, which is their goal in this series, it has to be way different in the search and destroy. Much more confident. The round 1, F-Dot went bottom rugs. His whole team died. He was still in there. So more confidence, a little more aggression.
We talked about this, Scar, in the way it's been difficult for them. We've got that next to the overload. If you are going to steal away one of those
hurry back
respawns,
so I can use
you
the
talked
restroom.
about it. This has been a struggle for them. That feels like the moment right there.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. This
Look at the forearms on this man. And a woman. By the way, it's the same duo that was crushing it all of Major 4. Awesome to see him out here at EWC. Awesome to see you all in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us. Andrew, final thoughts here before we throw it to the casters.
I'm very nervous, to be completely honest with you. Got to make sure you get through this overload.
Thanks for rocking out with us. Back to you guys.
All right. Be back in.
Careful for the inevitable tinnitus. I can say from experience as a drumline guy, you just got to be careful in there. Let's get back into the mix here. 1-1 the count. We've got the guaranteed Scar overload, but also the Sake hardpoint. Definitely in this terms of, again, the reps, the eyes that we've been able to put on Gentlemates, feels like the series should go their way.
It should now.
To talk to the pit and say, hey, you got to win 2 respawns versus the Gentlemates team.
Yeah, but it can potentially.
They won one.
Scar Overload is standing in front of them. We haven't really seen what the pit have in store on this map, but I can tell you right now, if you don't bring that slaying presence, Joe Deceive is going to make your life a living hell, even in towards green or the opposite side at blue. So I think if you are the pit, the way that you get this W here is by being the team initially to get that first score, putting the pressure onto the Gentlemates to make those decisions, because still, when it's time for that decision making, they're not making sometimes the best ones.
That's totally fair, and it usually, if the Gentlemates are going to lose this map, it's usually in close affairs.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't.
We're not even back to our PCs yet.
I don't think they've actually ever been blown out here. Yeah, all of their losses, except for one, have been a 1-score game. That one that wasn't was a 2-score game. So what we're trying to say is like they know how to bounce back, fight back, hit you with something in a counter to keep the map in their name. So yeah, I absolutely agree with that call. You need to be the one to set the pace, get the first score on the board, and force the Gentlemates to have to make those same adjustments and see if you can catch them off.
Yeah, I'm excited to see if they can keep that up, man, because you heard the desk before the match even started. You wanted to make sure if you're the Gentlemates after the series that you played yesterday, that you came out today and just took care of business. Yep. It wasn't going to be competitive. That opening map on Scar, Nameless and Andrew said it, they probably don't want to play that throughout the rest of the weekend. You're losing the teams you're not expecting to lose to on a map that you continue to keep on playing. Yeah. Just hasn't been working out, but regardless, you get one hell of a search and destroy in response. So you got Lucifer putting his headset back on, getting those earbuds in. Joe just got back on the stage, but look at how locked in Sim is.
He's been out here shooting bots for the last 10 minutes. I don't know if he ever went back for a break. He knows what he has to do, especially looking at a Scar Overload. You gotta have the
getting embarrassed. He doesn't want to risk it.
Now, you bring up a good point though about like the map mode combination here for the side of Gentlemates, especially in their hard point.
I mean, he's the only one on Gentlemates that's negative right now.
Scar, and the results have been mismatched. They've been essentially 50-50. Does that make them a little too predictable? Because they pretty much hard veto Hacienda as it is.
Who is Sid?
Hasn't been good for them. So like, now you've got a question mark surrounding
barely
them.
34 and 35.
Look like? But there's just a lot of questions about I think their hard point right now.
Yeah, there is, and realistically, it shouldn't be, because you make that roster change to be dominant in respawns. S&D was the mode that you were expecting to take a little bit more time, a little bit more effort to get it as polished as you
now
want
I'm starting to do it.
Son of a bitch. Their best mode on land specifically. But so far in Overload, this guy has been different.
Yeah, Lucifer needs to step up. Sitting at a 0.6.
Getting it done in the objective play.
By the way, and I'll be bluntly honest on this.
We talk about
shout out to my mom, because had she not pinged my phone and called me and said, hey, you're supposed to be on stream,
damn,
I probably would not have buttoned up.
I thought about giving you a call. I hit you the text, and then I was like, do I just give him a call? I figured.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't even heard the call. It was the pinged my phone, like to find my iPhone thing.
Yeah. That sounds.
And that woke me up, and then she called me, and I was like, hey, what's up? She goes, aren't you supposed to be on stream? I was like, I got the notification. I jumped in the stream, and I don't see you.
I'm pretty sure with the Gentlemates choosing TV in the veto process,
shout out, Mom.
Have the preferred side to start off the game, or they might just elect to put themselves on bad side to see how much they can actually manage from that end.
All right. Overload time.
You're right. Gentlemates spawning over to the right-hand side, the pit in the blue on the left. How do we get things going? It's a nade to start things off to the middle of the map, and that's going to lead to immediate mid-map pressure. Ghosty trying to get a read. Actually, he's able to find F-Dot on the flank. Just can't quite lock down the shots. And Mythics will shut down any further grabs as he plays up through mid.
Yeah, Gentlemates off the break-off. Like, where the hell are these guys? You're expecting them to be showing pressure in towards
and the spawn's right on the bomb?
And play off of it.
So yeah, it's because Ford pushing up so fast. I don't think they capitalize on this.
Nah, but I don't hate the attempt.
Able to keep the pressure on just a little bit more for Mythics to follow up over
it's
through
still
the white wall side. And he's able to grab.
Yeah, get that's it's smart to get it cleared finally.
Look, this is from the pit.
Oh, and Liz is the last
Lens,
player alive.
what are you doing?
Stop this EMP from taking so much space through the middle of the map. But now you're feeling the pressure if you are the pit. Everyone trying to lock down their lanes, but
oh no! Why are you bailing on A?
Now the rotation over towards A. You're not going to have the reinforcements beside one guy, and that's going to be the mates getting the first goal.
Why bail? Lens, why'd you bail on A? I mean, turned, got one, but
come through. Plus the gunfight win makes that even easier. Sib over the middle of the map, able to get one as the EMP will reset up top towards field. Ghosty gets one of his own. That will reduce the play for the pit. Really just a one player. And Ghosty, I think, knew that Mythics was somewhere around, just could not quite find him. And Mythics at least allows the pit to come off respawn.
And Mythics is still trying to continue to be the aggressor. He is on 2 in a row. He has gotten by one player, but Ghosty with the turn and burn gives his team the advantage. That's going to be 3 dead. Sib almost lines up all 3, but another stop for the mates.
Yeah, Astral's just going to grab the EMP and swing it back over towards the B point. Maybe see if they can just force something over through motel side.
Dude, they are destroying this podcaster.
EMP stuck over towards satellite.
Yeah.
Landing on the Ghosty. Here's the play for Joe Deceives, only able to get one.
I don't remember Joe Deceives looking like that.
The respawn may find perfect timing on the F-dot.
Or Estriel.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. There it goes.
And another sequence where the mates are taking care of business, clearing out their spawn before they make
I didn't even look down at the actual profiles. That's funny.
Dead. You see those spawns for the pit are going to be all on the backside of A, and Sib is already in a position to set up this pit. Kill number 2 is secured, and it's about to lead to score number 2.
Well, if they can find this kill on the Mythics, who slides away, finds the EMP carrier.
Okay, Mythics.
Not win the gunfight, so what looked to be pretty much a guarantee.
I grabbed the device right in your zone already.
Yeah. Unless they thought they were going to spawn at B, but...
And the reset will happen over towards field.
No reset.
Leading the charge here on the A part.
And how long can F-Dot finesse in this position? Already finds one onto Sib.
Y'all need to grab it and go. I mean,
I would have just stayed a little bit more hidden.
Help you.
And that's a gunfight you desperately want to have back if you are Lucifer, but Joe Deceives, he shoots like that.
Yeah. First couple of shots in with an AR at that range, yeah, you're thinking, I got this all day. Not against Joe Deceives. 3 for 1, the exchange here. Lynn still playing a little bit of defense over the EMP, but as he drops, now Joe can make his move. Spawns for the pit are not where you want them to be. All the way down towards motel. Astriel watching the pinch. Good shots to support as Sid comes through. You're going to have a chance.
And you're not rotating to deep.
No problems there for Gentlemates. But I was going to say if Lynn wins this gunfight, maybe a chance for a counter cap. But Gentlemates now can collapse.
They just not know that they had bomb
Joe Deceives.
up at A?
Breaking them down in a lot of important gunfights so far throughout Scar.
I was confused about that. Like, they're all rotating like they have the bomb and they're advancing it.
If you are any of the Green Suits fans watching at home or sitting in the stands, the team is starting to show what they're all about. A minute left to go here on the half. Reset over towards Motel. You can already see the kill feed lit up in red.
Yep, 60 seconds to go here in the bottom of the first, and you've got an opportunity now starting to really create itself through red. Good response, though, from the ARs of the pit. Ghosty, tons of damage. Wants to finish the kill, but gets kind of caught in split decision mode.
We could get a game 5.
Looks for able to find one response on the backside through mid, so there's an opportunity here maybe for the pit to start to stretch across the map, but as they try it, Sib shuts it down, and we reset again.
Yeah, Sib finds 2. Estriel finds the 3rd, and now it's Lucifer getting stunned and detonated to smithereens. He also falls. 30 seconds left on the half. You want to try to get a score, but there's no way
Joe
you're
just
be able
being
to read
disgusting in the back line.
Locates kill number 2. A little bit of assistance there from Estriel, but Lynn's popping that double might be enough to get the stop.
All but Sib. Last one standing. Tries to grab and score, but cannot avoid F-Dot. 12 seconds until the half. Possibility to extend the time here if you're the pit.
I don't know why y'all aren't being aggressive on this.
In and out of the windows.
Y'all got the numbers down.
Now Lynn's kind of has to keep his head in the swivel. You don't want to get caught off guard from behind. F-Dot tag down to low HP.
Why is Lynn's? They should have both wrapped all the way through P2 and just taken the very bot route.
To get that final score, but what a half there from the
Forced Paris to make the move.
When Joe was able to get lost, when Joe was able to pop a multi-kill, it turns into a 4-dead with all map control in
I don't like the way they were.
You influence spawns a certain way.
SMG's
on the opposite side for the pit, couldn't get anything going.
So they're playing a little too passive.
So now the road only becomes more tough.
Oh yeah.
And you're just gonna get overrun.
A couple of missed chances for the pit, but that's just good continual pressure from Gentlemates, which is what exactly you would expect. That guy had a couple of great saves too. As soon as you're in a 2v4, he's able to get a double, reduce the play to
I think I saw this in the thing they used to call in high school, Circle of Friends.
He's 16-13.
Is that how that worked?
Everyone positive right now for Gentlemates.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep on putting the pit in a bad spot. Now on the pad side,
making sure they still had that back in your
turn.
turn.
Go off the break on 3 to 4 deck because it's going to lead to
Not that I know it intimately, but I'm familiar with
the slow and steady setup has worked out for now.
You've won a
with the idea.
yeah. Not finding these trades on the Joe.
Yeah, maybe a chance here for Lucifer on this route through red. He does take away 2. Joe, though, pops up, finds another. EMP still not really in a spot for either team to grab. Good read from Esther. Lots of damage. Not quite able to take the pistol out to finish off Linz, but Ghost, he says, if he's one shot, I'll fire.
Right.
But no,
Okay.
Lynn's able to find the double. Joe
Run out before you. Then Joe just shot him in his pinky toe.
The pit players coming
Yeah, like,
on.
wow, man, for that comment.
They're going to be in my spawn, so they're taking their sweet time, working their way out of blue. That's giving.
What? It's where all of us friends got in a circle.
Yeah,
you did.
That's going to be 3 dead. You got to keep this EMP safe.
Yeah, you sure do. You sure do. And Joe Deceives will do just that. 18 and 13 clean shots as always. Astral mid-map. Shut down. Lynn's able to keep the NPC into position, but now an opportunity starts to develop here for Gentlemates. They've got all 4 players up. They're finding kills, including the 1 defender backside A. Joe on 5 in a row. Now pushing up and over, trying to just be a distraction while you get the EMP forward. Ghosty takes down a teammate plus 1 more, and that'll be enough for him to slide across and get the 3rd score.
Hey,
3 on the cards here for the Gentlemates.
Tomorrow, based on what time
phenomenal shots
you get done streaming, I might hit the simulator if you want to come join.
We need to continue to find that next wave of kills because
grab
all
you
the
from
map
me if you
control
want
is
to come
still in
too.
favor of the mates.
Well, until Lynn
Should be the
gets
same.
that
I had
time,
you know John, the one that talked a lot in the lakeside.
Yeah.
He bought us like a used 7-wood, and it's a good. I mean, it's tailor-made, same brand I have, just a year older than mine, and he can't hit it. He's like, I can't hit it at all. So last night he's like, you know anyone that just wants it? He's like, I'm sure I can think of a few.
Yeah, no shit.
So that way I'm gonna pick that up for Redneck today, and have that way you can maybe try it out
Past the 2-3
tomorrow.
mark here in a moment, so bottom of the second half. And Lynn's trying to get cheeky around the back will be shut down. Not looking good here for the pit. They need something. They need it quick.
They need to start going, man. It feels like they are more focused on working on these routes, trying to put
Plus, I
themselves
kind
in
of
a
want
power position
to mess
instead
around
of
with
playing
my
around the
putter.
EMP, and that's what's causing you so many problems. You're allowing the Gentlemates off the respawn when they're getting this sequence of kills to still have enough time to put themselves back into the play.
Yeah,
now with only 1 player around that
they're walking them in the last 2 maps.
Okay,
You don't know what happened first map.
Underestimated him. Took it too.
Need to take the space here and now.
Took it too lightly.
Through P5, able to find Lucifer on the cut. Should be weak. Mythic's trying to follow behind that, able to get to 5 in a row. Does he get to 6? Yes,
to the big blade.
Nice.
But you need to have someone pick up the EMP and start to make a move behind this play for Mythics. Eventually, you get the grab, but he's got to watch 2 things at once. Astro off his next
Yeah,
line, trying to take care of it. Joe Deceives on the cross, shut down by Lynn's.
All right, man.
Second opportunity.
Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
Still cannot get the EMP.
You would have a king course out.
Also gets shut down.
And this is just head bash at the head bash. The God that my SMG route is going to work out. And it's just not. Gentlemates are biting on the bait. Joe Deceives is still popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It's now 3 in a row.
Take it easy.
And they're not even playing for any more scores. Reset, go ahead and happen. I'm just going to continue to trap them.
Yeah, this is turning into a bit of a TDM right now for Gentlemates, and they're finding every single kill that they could possibly want. Joe Deceives off 4 in a row. Yeah,
they're not even bothering with
Trap City here, Jay.
the bomb. They're just sitting out here.
You're at 3-0, and you got them trapped in the back of their spawn.
Looks like Sib says, I'll take it.
Why even touch the bomb?
Right.
You know what? Fine, I'll just.
I might as well go make it 4-0.
Let's make this fun.
Plus the score will put this one out of question.
And now he's calling us in their spawn.
Dude. They don't even have him.
They almost spent a minute of just leaving.
And he's just sitting there? They haven't even sniffed him out? That's embarrassing.
No, they killed him.
Oh, okay.
But
his head disappeared off the mini-map.
You still get to use the street.
Oh, okay.
This is what you want to see.
Absolutely the case.
Yeah.
So the small banana peel in map number 1, but everything till that point, or from that point rather, I should say, has been nothing but Gentlemates. A flawless search.
34 and 22.
And now an actual flawless
still 31 and 22.
Gentlemates are going to be up
and
in the
the whole team
series.
had a good match.
2-1 versus our 16 seed in the pit.
This helps go out. No overhyped reaction because they said that was just way too easy. Joe Deceives is unbelievable, and if you blinked and missed it, Estriel was behind him by 1 kill. So the SMGs just did whatever they wanted there on that overload. Pit did not have an answer at all.
I kind of wanted Lynn to go through just because of his comment yesterday in the interview. Well, you can say it in French if you want to. Nah, I'm good. I'll say it in English.
All of a sudden in some big trouble.
That was legendary.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
It's just, I think you actually called that correct going into the map, spawning on the bad side. Let's just see what we can do. See what we can get away with. See how much we can hold the pit off, and then we'll just go to town. They were able to go to town from the kill, so that just is an extra confidence booster, especially once you swap the sides to get to the second half.
And that's why I was saying the Pit needed to be the team initially to get that first score, because if you get that early advantage...
Crazy that it seems like the only reason they have OBS run on their PCs is for this, the replays, which you can get from Codcaster anyways, and they do, obviously,
and every single time you thought that the Pit, all right,
when they're doing CDL.
The only difference is seeing like their point of view of
the overlay,
like
or the overlay, the
like not having the highlighted other player.
Sure, but
I mean that's the only I'm just saying that's the only thing that.
But to sacrifice PC performance for it,
yeah, no, I'm not saying it makes sense.
Yeah,
the reason you have that.
It's ladies' time. As Gentlemates are bouncing back in the series, I am very glad to be joined by some lovely Gentlemates fans. Ladies, if you had to give me one reason to follow Gentlemates and support them on the Call of Duty scene, what would it be, mesdames? Déjà, je suis ravie d'être avec vous. Si vous deviez me donner une raison de supporter Gentlemates sur Code, ça serait quoi?
Parce que c'est la seule équipe française de la ligue, parce qu'ils sont trop forts tout simplement.
Voilà, tout simplement, pas besoin de faire plus compliqué. It's the only French org in the league and they're just too good basically. Et pour toi?
Bah, on est une équipe hyper inclusive, tout le monde peut trouver sa place et franchement c'est trop cool.
Ça fait trop plaisir de vous avoir à des événements aussi. It's a very inclusive team.
OpTic, Texas.
Even the fans and stuff, everyone can just basically have their seat here. So it's lovely. And ladies, truth be told, we know it's not always easy for women on video games. So what would be your advice? Because it seems that you guys and you girls are having the time of your life here. So what would be your advice to girls who are maybe a bit hesitant to play COD or to attend events like this? Ça serait quoi votre conseil du coup pour peut-être encourager certaines de celles qui hésitent à venir ici à des événements ou à jouer au jeu?
C'est en osant qu'on sera beaucoup plus et c'est comme ça qu'on représentera une scène féminine encore plus dans l'e-sport.
Continuer d'oser, arrêter de s'auto-censurer.
C'est ça.
Voilà, so I think that the more we get, the less we, you know, are reluctant to come, the more women there are going to be in the industry, and that's exactly what we're looking for. Et pour toi, Mastar?
Moi, mon conseil, ce serait déjà de contacter d'autres filles si elles n'osent pas venir. Et en fait, avec l'assaut, on est super accueillant. Même au niveau de l'assaut, on fait attention à avoir une parité entre deux filles et deux garçons. Franchement, venez.
The more you have, the more others feel like it's okay because at least you're not going to be the only one. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's a shitload at every event I've been to.
Oh, sure. And I'm just saying, yeah, the more of that, the better. Yeah, it doesn't feel like, I mean, I'm not going to pretend that women don't have it rough when you get online and start using voice comms. People are assholes.
Oh, les gars, les gars, les gars, les gars.
Les gars, 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 les gars. On va y aller.
Oh, Gentlemates. Ça sera mon chanteur. C'est un
Okay. I mean, there's only one good thing about that.
Getting into Sake, hard point now for map number 4. Do or die time for the Pit. It's been an impressive
Can we get to the match?
Yeah.
Just bumped out. Here we go.
All
right.
I was expecting maybe a little more soft this year.
Yeah, I definitely was, especially with some of the way that these challenge teams look.
Dude, Harry is sitting at a minus 23 right now. He's a 0.67. I hate to don't even.
With the way that they lost the C9. But the Pit backs against the wall, playing a map that they're probably not going to be very familiar with.
At least for not having a great day. Picked a rough team to go up and have a stinker.
You know, this part of the series, 2, 3, 4. And so far, 2 and 3 have been good, and you expect that, again, rotation percentage will come into play, and it's been very heavily favored for the side of Gentlemates. Quick remake on this main stage. I mean, Did you walk away with any other major takeaways from map number 1 in terms of, you know, mates coming out? I won't say slow, but just a little surprising.
Yeah, mates were just a little bit scattered when you talk about a decision.
Sitting back down, we're back to coverage. Let's get actually in the game. You guys have had plenty of time.
That tells you you have a 4v3, right? Yeah. But instead of Ghosty going with this team, he actually works a pinch route and gives him his life for free. Those are things that you can't do. You have to be able to always press your advantage, and that's what we were able to see out of the pit in that map number 1. It's just now that the Gentlemen finally have woken up, the gunnies are on point. You're going to have to do it a little bit better here on Sake if you want to force game 5.
Kind of feels like one of those maps you look across the stage and you say the pit better all 4 of them better have the series of their life.
Can't have slow starts, man.
Yeah, everyone's got to be on 100%, 110% most likely. Especially on Sake. One mistake can lead to a 90-point game. Feels that way. Everyone's locking back in. Fist bumps are back out. Gentlemen's fans are back to bouncing, as they often do. Did I hear that right? They're expecting 3 to 4 times the size to show up for tomorrow and Sunday?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be the weekend. Everybody's working throughout the week, but you know, the rest of these guys who are doing the 9 to 5 are thinking, all right, I'm going to make it there on Saturday. Hopefully the Gentlemen are also able to make it there on Saturday, and they are just one map away of doing so. Sake stands in front of both of these teams. The pit so far looking the best out of all the amateur squads, but it's potentially the last map.
Bofa?
All right, let's take a look.
Bofa. Not Bofa.
Sid kicks us off with first
yeah,
blood.
Bofa.
Joe has already made his way around the pit.
That's what I heard.
Both on the map and as a squad. That is a little too simple, and Lucifer will fall. Map has already flipped.
And 4 down.
Up, and this is what happened to the Gentlemen at the last tournament versus the Falcons. It's like everyone has taken this break off when you're spawning not on the preferred side. Just flood your way through the HP, and if they're not going to contest it, you're instantly going to be able to flip those spawns.
Good catch by Lucifer there.
The position you want to be in if you are the pit, but they have 3 kills in response.
Ghosty
not
trying
much
to hold his
capitalize on.
No. But the pressure already through the 50-yard line.
I mean, okay.
Here for the pit to
double nade, and then killed the other with the gun.
You're gonna pick a time to decide to start playing.
And that little bit of extra info.
They got the rotation.
Mythics will confirm that. Yep, Gentlemen did not spawn behind us. We should be good for our P2 setup.
So already beating them in the fundamental aspect of the game. Even though Mythics does fall to the hands of Joe, the amount of info he was able to gain, they are so far away, guys. I should be able to come off the respawn and still be able to lock this one down. But there is going to be one player all the way across the map. Thankfully, you got a Lucifer and a Mythics with those M15. They shut down the first wave.
F-Dot just finds himself in the perfect position.
F-Dot seemingly had, yesterday wasn't like the most, he was kind of hot and cold. Didn't seem like he was all the way on fire. He's been on fire today as far as, I mean, he's negative, but then again, in a game like that, like, you're gonna go negative just because you're getting, your whole team's getting shit stomped.
And they step up their pressure. We're gonna spawn behind.
Damn. Almost had the
Seeming
streak.
like they're just willing to trap them on this side of the map, but Mythics is still working his way up. Joe is able to find the tracer. You're still going to keep the pit spawning on the backside of that old time, but in the final 5 seconds, Gentlemates desperately need this response at P3.
Yeah, really good exit kills right there by Gentlemates. And Joe Deceives will make sure the rotation from the pit will be tested. Maybe more so than you'd like. Mythics finally able to get the shutdown, but this is going to cause a lot of free time to go into the hands of the Gentlemen, and Astrial's double up top means that there's no route down low, no route up top. Everything is completely covered.
Yeah, and this is where if you are the pit, take your time. Set up a team push. Start to work on some of these routes to potentially spawn these guys all the way across the map. But you keep on going one-on-one, and the Gentlemen are going to make you pay for it. Lucifer is able to find one, though. Regardless, Gentlemen are still in a full force.
Yeah, trophy system.
All right, I like the group up.
The rest of the Gentlemen are trying to receive this
but you gotta win the 1v1s, and you just don't.
We'll fall 20 seconds. Time to focus on rotation. We'll do
not even the 1v1s. You just gotta win the team fight. All right. You get a series of 1v1s here. They're just trading back and forth. And Pit spawned in BFE. Joe gets out with his life. Yeah, you can't keep taking even trades.
There we go. Well.
Oh.
Throwing an aid. Making him chow. Making him chow. They might play through the zone. Watch out. They might 20 on this. Watch out, Luther. We can see on the aid. Weak as fuck. Lens was here.
All right, cooking down, Gentlemates. 2 hard points strung back to back. That's good news, and they get the win on rotation over to P5.
Yeah, it couldn't have
Yeah,
gone any better
looking
than
good.
that. It's a full 60
I mean,
at
they're
the
still
P3, basically
in
followed
it.
by
They just got to
55
get chain a
seconds at
couple
the
back to
P4.
back.
Now you're up by 50 with the rotations over towards P5. If you are the pit, you desperately need to be able to stop the bleeding. And it's going to be Mythic and Lens, at least to the front, in the time for now.
Yep, you got to play with.
I don't know what
I won't say
Mythics is
caution here, but you need
covering
to
for
just
necessarily.
make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's for the cross to come through.
And not have
He's-
players running out and just dying.
He's
and finding
facing
yourself
left.
in
I
a
just didn't understand
situation.
that.
Ghosty kicks us off at the first. Mythic with the trade. 3v3 at the top of the hard point. Lens cannot buy a kill right now. A couple of bad lines in a row. Estriel shut down by Mythics, but Jamates will still find a way to
Lens
break
5 and
the
11.
And this is where the pit is
And he's
still
carrying
gonna
the
try
first
to
hard
play
point.
the goal. You don't wanna forfeit this
Yeah, I
20
mean,
seconds.
Lens has been carrying him the whole tournament so far. I mean, they're all playing bad, but he's been the best player.
Yeah.
When you desperately need to have it, you're
For
going
the
to keep
squad.
the Gentlemates trapped towards the backside of bricks, and it's going to allow you to get initial time off of the P1.
A big moment here for Lucifer. He will be stun checked, so Gentlemates will know they need to keep their guns up on their way through, but they're also going to play through old, make their way in towards bottom barrel, where Lens is there to meet him. How many can he find? Only one. F-Dot still in a position to try to challenge this from the back staircase. A couple of shots come through. Good prediction on where Sib's coming from. Does not win the gunfight. Mythic's now the last one standing for the pit.
Kind of the story of this matchup.
Give him some assistance. 137.
You get the reads right, you just can't win the gunfight.
Finally clear out the bar.
They have top mid, but
That rhymes, so
they're
it
not
must be
prepared
true.
for Sib's trophy to be that impactful. Finds a kill onto Mythics. Now it starts off the trade fight. You're going back and forth, blow for blow, but it's still a contest fest for this P1. Final 25 seconds here, and if you are the pit, this is where you have to step up that pressure. You can spawn 2 players behind you, or at least 1.
Really nicely done. Lucifer also going to put the pressure through mid, but gets caught. Gentlemates only had 1 player.
Yeah, I appreciate it, too.
Now they've got a natural pinch to stop the rest of this time to go.
Thank you.
But the kill on the Sib comes through, and now Gentlemates are just looking to receive this rotation out of the pit. And Joe's going to clean up a couple. Ghosty's in some trouble, though.
I mean, hey,
the
only
pit
down
will
by
spawn 1
28.
down over towards Dojo. Ghosty off the regen, able to find 1, pops up. Does he get the second? Mythic's in some trouble.
Dude.
Play from Ghosty, killing time.
Yeah, they just can't win a gunfight to save their lives.
And that will be a rotation win for Mates.
And this might turn out to be a free 50 seconds. Estriel creating that extra layer through the front side. Joe still seeming to be untradeable. Another 3 in sequence there for the Mates. Shuts down that first wave. Only 35 seconds remaining here at the P2, and it looks like the pit are just going to try to commit through side door.
Yeah, but they're a little bit stuck on the staircase right now.
Yeah,
apparently.
We saw a heavy snaking yesterday.
Ooh, misses the shots initially on the Lens, who just sidesteps it midair.
A lot of snaking and a lot of stair glitches.
Yeah. I was saying, I wonder, I don't know if Challengers has the same GAs. Like, obviously they're just GAs.
Oh, they do.
They all agree to this, like, it's all universal.
But the pressure is not going to be there quick enough to potentially spawn him out of this play.
Competitive
so the pit need to do exactly what the mates just did to them on the first.
At the same time,
good for Mythics.
this is the, you know, this is where you, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, it's $600,000, and what am I going to do?
And EWC, and oh no, all right, I'll not scrim the first time we have to play first week of next year. Yeah, so it's I don't, I'm not saying I agree, but I understand. And if that's one of those things where it's kind of like the GA is that GAs aren't going to be a thing in this, then okay. I kind of associate it with, like, you know, when a heel brings a chair into the ring to try to cheat, and then the babyface picks it up and can use it because technically the heel introduced it. All right, if one team starts doing it, fuck it. We all get to do it. It's free.
Rotation win here for the Mates, who will quickly regain the lead. Mythic's working on a long route. but he's on a bit of an island.
I'm not going to be the only one not using them.
Distraction. Hope his teammates can find the kills. It's now making his way back up towards mid steps. He knows that he's playing Civ at the back line, but that AR is not going to miss. But from the front, you find the kills you needed, and all of a sudden you got split spawn situations. You get a rebound.
OpTic going 11 and 24.
Spawning over towards Dojo. They know Ghost is in the back.
I was just gassing you up, my guy.
Yeah, Linz is here to assist him. Ghosty is going to get taken care of, so now you
Linz
know the
bringing it back.
Crystal clear. 30 seconds here at the P4, and you know the pressure from the Gentlemates is going to be from the front, but Estria and Joe find the opening too.
Linz stock stunned, still able to find one. Does he slip to safety? Yes, he does.
Oh, okay.
Into a hellstorm, plus the trade from Lucifer.
Holy, I just lived.
Get
your ass back there.
They're going to chalk and rotate.
They're just not going to be willing to give this up. They are fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves in it. Basically in a 3v4. The Pit are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark. It's been chain after chain.
Keep your gun up, my guy.
And even if you lose this sequence, thankfully Linz earns himself.
You're covering an angle. Keep your gun up.
Absolutely, you should.
Good shots.
Able to find one. Now you got to call it. Now we got to call it. Hasn't hit the trigger on it. They're going to try to do it the old-fashioned way. Shots from the window going to work out. FDOT, who's had a slow start, could finish hot. He's able to find two. Pinch for Mythics for another long range onto Astria.
All right.
Okay. And the Pit
Mythics.
will hold the hill and the lead.
And now there's still 30 seconds here. I would love to see Linz just calling this hellstorm to guarantee some much-needed time to get closer.
No, I'd rather him stay there and back up his fucking teammate.
Yeah.
Find every single kill.
I mean, what are we waiting for? You can't use it on P1. It's not going to do anything. Okay.
That's a point. That's a valid point.
Two, but feels like a missed opportunity. Will that come to bite him? Civ on the old time shut down.
I mean, you still left this point with the lead, and you have that in your back pocket just in case.
Numbers now for the Pit as they
like they still have to get all of P1.
Yeah. He's still able to walk away with a fight. Almost finds kill number 2, but your teammates are now going to be here. 3 for 1.
Yeah, but do you gamble that you can?
Are not having the spawns that they currently want, but they have all of them mad.
Civ trying to push out, will be shut down. Lead swap on board. Gentlemates now in the lead. Here come the Pit though with numbers. Trying to get back into play quickly as Civ. Joe to find one slip away. Astral
that threw me off. They were showing Linz's fade.
Right
that shot. I was like, oh yeah, nope, just kidding. That was Judy.
Gentlemates could still just win it if they want to.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. And I'm wondering
this is why I think they were saying is like, yeah.
We need the contestant towards this whole time.
It's a nice save, but you definitely got to be able to take them off of P1.
But that's going to be all 4 dead. You might not even have a chance to call in the hellstorm.
What are we waiting for next season? 241 to 217. Last chance for the Pit. Civ shuts down the first. Trade is there. Into the hard point they go. Ghosty for one. Estrel is still win, but he's still alive, and you still have players on the
and it's over.
Yep. That's why they're saying it, because you can't guarantee that you can take it from them. Damn.
Are you kidding
but
me?
Barely.
The Pit did everything that they had to do.
All right, but they gave him a run for their money.
I mean, it wasn't easy.
Yeah.
And I guess he must have been trying to save it for the final game 5. That doesn't make sense. You should have put the pressure.
That's crazy.
I love that call out in Rivals when somebody's not using their ult, especially like a defense, like a strategist ult. You're like, yo, are you waiting for Marvel Rivals 2? What are we doing here?
The Gentlemates are not looking clean in their hard
all right.
game. But regardless, they make it to bracket.
Wow.
All right. We got the boys.
In the arena was
we got maps. You ready?
All those Gentleman fans like, we'll show up
yes.
OpTic versus Notorious. Map 1, Hardpoint, Hacienda.
Ass whooping. Let's go.
Next, Search and Destroy, Sake.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Den Overload.
Thank you very much, guys. Joe Deceived.
Den Hardpoint.
Is here with me on
finish off. Hasi Search and Destroy.
You made the Gentlemates fans with that win, Joe. I wanted to
like
ask you.
I said, if Notorious was playing literally anybody else, I'd be rooting for him. Sorry, boys.
How did you manage to bounce back?
Not happening.
Congrats on coming this far.
Yeah, I think after that loss, I mean, it's definitely very disappointing. You know, we're definitely way better than that, and still what we're showing.
Oh, Mom. Like, thanks
I don't know,
for
after yesterday's loss,
following
it
me.
took me a little bit, because like
Your
I said,
son.
I don't think that's
Hey, we got there.
It was definitely very disappointing for us.
Thanks for the follow, Mama.
I'm still very confident in our team. I think the big issue with us is, you know, we're obviously super talented, but when it comes down to it in hard points, I feel like we're not always on the same page. And then
Joe had the best KD.
For this event, in my opinion, is
109 to 79. Astro 176.
Yeah, that's what my next question
Mom, I don't know how much you're paying attention, but the team that I always root for, OpTic, they're about to play right now, right after they get the stage set up. So,
yep, picked a good time.
Always wearing OpTic stuff and being stupid.
On a un petit peu de mal à rentrer dedans. Et je pense qu'on forcément, il faut qu'on s'améliore là-dessus. Talking about the hard points, we were surprised to see you lose that first map, and I think the pit gave a pretty good fight, at least on those 2 modes. So I wanted to have your thoughts. Was it the problem of the map, the Scar on map 1? Was it you being on an SMG, playing AR, one
redneck in there, that's JB.
Players, or was it just a Roman game? Tell me.
Seen his.
I mean, it's definitely not like a gun thing. I mean, you know, Scar's a very AR-heavy map, and the whole year I've ran an AR, and for the most part, our team's always been good at Scar, whatever team I've been on. I think sometimes we kind of make the game a little hectic, and we don't really, you know, play for each other sometimes in the hard points. And I think that's our, like I said, you know, we're obviously really talented, but I think sometimes that kind of makes us overheat a little bit, and you know, Chow maybe not like find that time for us. So I think that's definitely our win con for the event.
Getting a bit overwhelmed sometimes, maybe. Yeah. Donc deuxième question, bon, justement, pour votre set point, c'est quoi le problème? Est-ce que c'est la map, Scar? Est-ce que c'est le fait que tu joues forcément
2 weeks ago,
joueur de SMG? Je pense que
the last 7 days,
on se laisse un peu déborder par nos émotions. On joue pas forcément les uns pour les autres.
We've had a lot of follow actually coming out of redneck community and TIFF, so I appreciate y'all.
Because you're going to be facing either 100 Thieves or Falcons.
Yeah, shout out to Raven, who was here this morning. Keep me company. Same with JV Redneck. Appreciate you guys. Made it a lot easier.
Anything to the Seed 1 teams that could be picking you later on?
And Mama, thank you for getting my stream mate up and active this morning.
Yeah, Mom, I gave you a shout out. I said probably if my mom did not ping my phone, I would have not been on the stream today.
Yeah, so thank you.
Soit Falcon, j'ai envie de leur dire bonne chance à vous, parce qu'avec le public qu'on a ici, forcément je ne suis pas inquiet. Joe, is going to be the time for the key crush. I'm very excited about it. Let's get it. I think this is not the first time for you, but how does this one
If I was a little bit closer, I would have done it with the cattle prod. Got over and got him up quickly.
That's kind of the most important part. Yeah, at least we made it out.
Cool. Hey, Mom.
It's your moment, les gars. Je vais vous demander ensemble.
Yeah, you need to get that stream going, huh?
Yep.
Mom, look at this. So every team gets a little piece of metal.
Triangular piece.
Says that it's a key, that's their life. And when you get knocked out, they put it in a hydraulic press and crush it.
Here in Paris advances to playoffs.
Damn, that was a good one too.
Yeah. He's like, okay, we good? All right.
That was a pretty solid one, Joe.
That kind of went out pretty good.
That was pretty good. Let's get back onto the stage.
Yeah. See the little drone?
So you made them.
Oh yeah.
Very happy.
It's to like crush their dreams of winning it all.
This is just massive.
And then if they show it, the big trophy for the winner, it's a big like plate that has a little recess in it that the winner's key goes in.
Is there anything you want to say to the fans? And why is this time
They have to rotate the camera the other direction.
This time, I mean, we're just. I think we've had enough practice to the point where we know what to do. It just comes down to us doing it. So I'm excited for the future.
The camera back this way.
The
there we go.
We get, the better we'll be. And with you guys, you know, being the 5th man for us, we love you guys all. Thank you guys for everything. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming out.
Merci à vous les gars, on continue d'être confiants. C'est de l'histoire de la répétition, c'est de l'histoire de practice et on sait qu'on va le faire mesdames et messieurs. Once again, s'il vous plaît.
I'm sending you something on Discord. It's it's OpTic's trophy from last year.
Oh, perfect.
Google
images. I didn't
Deceives. Congratulations to the Gentlemates as they will break
Don't make me do
into
that
our
weird
tag.
thing.
Let's see who they'll be playing in that playoff bracket at our
Just
draw show at the end.
yeah,
I'm just saying which browser.
He's saying he's feeling confident. They put in the practice. They're ready to take on anyone. Enigma, what do you think of their performance so far?
Still shaky. I mean, yes, you get through this obstacle, of course, but the
there you
points
go.
look very worrisome. We continue to talk about their map pool. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced.
Yeah, so
you're going to move on to the next phase. You've got some
that's the video of them bringing it out. Yeah. So that's the. This is how they shipped it. It came from Riyadh,
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia. So this is what OpTic got last year. It's the plate, and in the middle of it is OpTic's key. And apparently it's super heavy.
Probably could have lost this, right? Like
But
had the
the
streak.
cool part is, and they'll show it here at the end.
A different story.
At the end, you get to pick
It was up and down,
3
but in the end, you
teams
got the win. You sleep
that
on
got their
tonight, you
keys
come back stronger
crushed,
tomorrow.
Shift with a top 10
and they
call.
put it
What are you
all
doing?
into like
Saving it for
a
next season?
plastic.
Seriously though, what was he doing? That was the last game of your season, bro. Let it rip. Let it
And
rip.
it's the stand for your trophy.
Enough to get score streaks.
Oh, that's cool.
You guys. So
That it actually
is that score streak
Like the
part of
trophy
it.
sits on top of it. Yeah, like there it is.
Oh, wow.
Or do you think you literally
Acrylic, that's the word I was looking for. Not
There has
Okay.
been, throughout this season, multiple times
Yeah.
players have
So
called in a streak.
the stand.
Oh, yeah,
and
it's-
all those
That's
at the bottom
That's epoxy.
are the
in there,
crushed
yeah.
I think he's
keys.
just worried with how close
That's
the game was
dope.
that just losing that body, you wouldn't be able to properly break.
Yeah,
or
it's
hold it over.
Miami,
So
LA
I think
Thieves,
he
and
could- he could've
FaZe
called it in when
crushed
he had it.
keys
He
on
was
that one.
inside bricks on
Nice.
P5, could have called in the streak, and it would have just been a clean
And
rotation.
it looked so
2P1.
clean when it's
I think maybe
sitting up
overthinking
there.
it, panic had
Yeah,
set
that is
in maybe.
big.
But either way, he's going to be regretting that in the VOD watch for sure.
To the joy and relief of the Gentlemates
Giant
fans, their
frisbee.
team will make it into
Yeah,
our
that's
bracket
cool.
play. For now, we
That's
check in
dope.
on some of the numbers from the front line. Joe Deceives and
And then
Ezreal,
also,
known for their SMGs.
At the
Who
end,
had a better
they get a
matchup
version of
today?
that key, kind of, but it doesn't have the middle, and they will walk over to
10.0
the
KDs per game.
area where they have a giant wall for all the games that are being played at EWC, and they get to put their key in onto the wall to
nice.
like staple that they won Call of Duty or whatever.
Heck yeah.
It's dope.
Pick one that's actually a little more upbeat. Nope, one that's a little more upbeat. There we go. Yeah. Alright. One more today. It's a big one.
Boys. Trying to see, yeah, it's a cool tradition. I'm glad they brought it back for Call of Duty. I mean, they've been doing it for a while, but Call of Duty just started back last year.
Okay.
At EWC.
Yeah. Nice.
So,
pretty cool to get rivals in there too at some point down the road.
Yeah, it gives us one more tournament.
Yeah. And more exposure.
Now the fun part is in the Call of Duty competitive world, there's the argument of what matters more, winning champs
or winning EWC.
Or winning EWC.
Yeah. I can see both arguments. I mean, champs is obviously the season-long one, right? So it's like you've grinded a lot more for that, but then again,
you make $600,000 at EWC.
Yeah, I'd say also. I mean, you didn't have to do that well all year to qualify for champs, so it's not even like.
I mean, everyone qualified for this. Most of them, 4 of them didn't get qualified for champ.
Was it all 12 for this? Oh, it was. Yeah.
They're all here.
True. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, yes, but it's still 8 out of 12 made the tournament.
4 more, or a few more challenger teams.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. That's a thing. But as far as like winning champs is just winning one major, functionally. Like all you got to do is be in the top 2/3 of the league, and you can have the opportunity to win the whole thing. Like you could literally be the 8th seed and win champs and be the champ. So So, like, as far as like it's saying like we were the best team for the season, that's not necessarily true. You know what I mean? Like, you could be the 8th best team and win champs, and you are the champ for that year, that season. But even though your entire season itself wasn't great.
I mean, you could also say that about any sport championship.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, football, there's fewer teams that make it into the playoffs than exist. It's not 2/3 of teams.
I'm saying if they get in there, because I mean, you have to be over.
Right, but I'm saying, but it's right? 2/3 of the teams make it to the champs tournament. You could be literally 8th out of 12 and have the opportunity. You can't be at the lower 2/3 of the NFL and make it to playoffs.
But I mean, someone, heck, what year was it? And I'm gonna butcher the division. There was a division not long ago that they made the playoffs and they were negative.
Yeah, and that's just the formatting. But what did they do? Yeah. What did they do when they got there?
I get that, but I mean, they could have. I don't remember who it was, or I just remember seeing it. I'm like, how are they in?
Yeah, but for the most part, right? And that's one of those like kind of, well, there's no really a better way to. I mean, you could just take the top teams and screw division, and have everybody just be outright record that gets in. That I've heard that argument and understand that, but even then, though, that A gets sorted out quickly, and even then, if you're negative and then you make the run, that is so. That's such a smaller instance of that happening. The 8th place team always makes champs. The going negative and still making the NFL playoffs doesn't happen that often. So that's the counter argument.
We got our green hair crew back again.
Nice. I can switch that on.
And yeah, I'm here with the Green Wall fans. They out here, they support Hoop the Nuke. But nice. This series, what is it going to be, all right? Are we going to get the nuke this time? Are they going to come out? They're going to fry? What's the score count? Ali? I'd say 3-2. Yeah?
You're giving them 2?
What? 3-2 is going to be. Okay, Jack, what about you? Oh, it's 3-0. 3-0 all day long.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Schultz is coming out, frying, Hook on top, 3-0, Notorious home. I think the majority of you guys are feeling the same way. It's 96-5, 96-4 on the app in favor of OpTic Gaming. Who do you want to see a big game out of today?
Hook. Yeah.
The ARs or the subs? It's got to be ARs. I mean, they are, so it's got to be ARs. All right, Merc and Dashy, they're looking for you guys to perform.
I mean, they've been performing.
It's been Hook.
It's been Hook that hasn't just been doing his thing. Like Shotzi or Dashy carried yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Merc showed up, which is nice. He's had a kind of a rougher year than we were all expecting, I think. He's had some good games, but he's across the board not been as good as the expectations were anyways. The Hook had a hell of a stinker yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And like, okay, you can blame the PC, but okay, then homie, say something.
Yeah, he definitely.
That's on him as much as it is anybody else.
Redneck, I don't know if it wasn't on stream when I found it. Apparently, the first 2 maps yesterday, Hook was lagging so bad, the refs came out and decided to change his PC instead of him saying, "Hey, something's not right here."
Which comes with some serious money and, of course, club championship points.
Yeah, it most certainly does. Of course, opportunity there for OpTic to step in there, and they're looking to walk away with a hell of a lot. Project Notorious, I think for them, they were very happy to get to this point. Just in particular, they are in a weird situation, of course, stepping up against OpTic, but in terms of making on past this point, if they do achieve that, that's going to be one of the top performances from a challenger side pretty much through the entire year, let alone beyond that.
Allie, let's start here with the Notorious squad. They had to play against Vancouver. Surge, what did you see from the crew?
I saw some serious slaying from Eric, Boom, and Johnny, and that's what you could most ask from a team like this because of Cammy and Snoopy. You know, they've been bouncing back and forth between the league and challengers, so a little bit of veterans on this squad. Where on the flip side, Eric, Boom, and Johnny are kind of the X factors for this one when they go up against some of these pro teams. They need to be able to hang. When they went up against Surge, it was those two that was lighting
Does Johnny always do this?
I mean, he's inconsistent at times. He can be a bit of a mixed bag, but when he's on his BS, he is bloody good.
Yeah, it smells.
Massive shout out to Cammy though as well, because in the series before this, when they played Falcons, he was the thing keeping them in that series, very much putting up damage numbers alongside the likes of Sim and Scrap throughout this tournament. So yeah, he's having himself a real impactful moment when he's been the last second bring into this team. So yeah, lovely stuff from him.
If you're brand new to the squad, P7 Notorious, they of course have gone to multiple Challengers finals. They played with Beans most recently, but now that Beans is on G2, Cammy has stepped in and they got a big win over one of the CDL squads in Vancouver Surge. So with Surge out of their way, they now take on the Green Wall, the biggest foe that they're going to fight. The good news is, this is probably the safest enemy territory to battle on. It feels a little bit neutral out here in Paris. Not as many OpTic chances we're used to.
That on the sense of the fifth man, but also just the way their game twos are looking right now. They're one of the first pro teams to drop a map to one of the open bracket teams that qualified in. And for OpTic Gaming, like, this is not a good spot for them to be in right now because...
Yeah, you got it. Keeping up on it.
I got it.
All right, we can do some food guesser.
Throw some music back on.
Yep. All right. Okay. Rye whiskey, cognac, sweet vermouth, Benedictine, Angostura bitters, Peychaud's, lemon peel.
It's a weird version of
an old fashioned. Peychaud's is
wild turkey. 101 wild turkey is crazy.
That is actually super underrated. I will say. Took it back in college because it was high proof. After I've actually taken it and drank it like neat, it's actually better than it, and that's like an aged one, which is interesting, but that one's actually, it's low-key, not as bad as its rep holds. But, Peychaud's is Spanish? Like from Spain, I think, but cognac is French. And this is interesting. This is done on the rocks. This is done
2 different ways, yeah.
I mean, shit. And it's rye whiskey. Now, if we're gonna go off of anything, I don't know if this matters or not. The whiskey is spelled with an E, which, the way it's written, if you have an E in the name of your country, you spell whiskey with an E. It's kind of the general rule.
I mean, I was thinking throw France at it and see if we get something.
Like, I'm gonna be mad when it's just the U.S. Yeah, it's got to be United States, right?
Yeah, it might be United.
Oh. Wait, I have to type contiguous United States. Oh, that's weird that Hawaii and Alaska.
Hawaii or
Oh, god dang it.
It is. Okay.
Oh well. Tomatoes, bread, garlic, olive oil, vinegar, salt, hard-boiled eggs, and Serrano ham. I mean, Serrano ham's from Spain. And this is a gazpacho.
I mean, throw it.
Soup.
I like it.
Or, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Cool, I didn't overthink that one. Coffee, vanilla, ice cream, whipped cream. What? What?
That could be anywhere.
What? Coffee drinking countries.
The background kind of looks somewhat like past it. Looks a little.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it could be a forest, but it looks tropical-ish, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this could be a cafe literally anywhere in a city with some greenery. Like, this is just, you could pick any major city and you could probably find a little cafe that has some trees in the background and
I would just pick a central country.
What are you thinking? I mean, Europe at that point?
Yeah. And that way we can know which way we're looking.
I almost want to say, like, kind of cheese it in Switzerland, which is fairly centralized, but also has chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's France.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
We guessed U.S. first and France third. We would have had that undefeated, but still within 2 on every one of them. We'll rock the Scrandle. All right, this is our bonus round.
Roll, sausage mix, and chips.
And this is like a pulled pork sandwich.
I like the left.
Yeah, me too. I'm good with that.
Hot sauce.
Yep. Ice cream nachos.
Okay, ice cream or ice cream?
And ice cream nachos.
Which one looks better?
Left?
I'm taking left, yeah.
Yeah. It's just better presentation.
Even though chips with ice cream is crazy.
Yeah, I could see if you had them like coated in salt and cinnamon. Or sugar and cinnamon. Cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, like a sopapilla type.
Yeah, yeah. Or like churro-esque flavors with that would be really good. I'd do that. Loaded chicken nachos or chicken nachos.
I thought that was a taco.
Me too.
I really thought that was a taco.
I think the black chips turn people off more than they turn people on, so
they both have black chips.
Oh, they do. I didn't even notice that. These are got more.
That one has black, white, and red.
Yeah, okay.
There's a red chip at the bottom too.
Oh yeah. It's got shredded chicken versus like chunks.
And
this has got like
I like the chicken on the right looks better to me.
I think the one on the right does look better, but what do you think as far as like I'd eat the one on the right probably more, or I like the white queso.
I like the black beans, the corn.
Yeah, I like the queso over this cheese, so I'm gonna just pick right. Damn it.
Okay.
All right. Carne asada nacho helmet. Or helmet. Okay, these are all just like the same thing,
the same one. You just gotta pick which one you like more. Mets or California?
Well,
no, personally, I think the left one looks better. The guac looks better.
You're going with the right on this one? Because you can see
the left looks better.
No, I'm looking at Redneck.
Oh.
I'm with you on the left. All right, hey.
All right,
hey, we gotta listen to JB more. Sorry.
The only thing I liked on the right was the pickled
jalapenos over the fresh.
A whole half of a freaking jalapeno.
Yeah. He's gonna be
pulled pork nachos or Carolina pulled pork nachos.
Pulled chicken nachos.
No chicken. I'm gonna be biased.
Oh, on the left.
Going right.
You're going right.
But
all
that's
right.
just because I love Carolina.
Yeah, I know the left looked better.
I love Carolina barbecues. What the hell?
Dude.
Who takes that?
Who grabs it with?
They both look terrible.
Like,
all right, Redneck. I don't know if that right was this one or the one before, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and throw it in there.
What in the school lunch is that, right?
It immediately came to my head was the Lunchables.
And these are Skyline chili, so this is like Cincinnati Reds probably ballpark. It doesn't state. I don't know where that is. It might be, but Skyline chili is there.
Ariana Grande's Eternal Sunshine Tour.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you. Yeah. No. I mean, it's if these weren't in somebody's hand, but I think we got to go right still because those look like dog shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look how low that percentage is. It's probably like when they've been put up against something else, how often do they get picked across the board? And because they're not always against each other, that's why there's the different numbers. That would be my guess. Pulled pork nachos or barbecue chicken nachos?
I'm going right, personally.
Really?
I don't like the look of the corn and shit on top of that.
It's just queso.
Right, because jalapenos. Yeah, but it just looks unappetizing. Yep.
Oh my god, shoot me now.
They both suck. Let's pause on this. We'll come back to it after map 2. We've got
potential there in
people coming out.
Just about stealing and finding that
they're already out.
Win.
I don't know how mine got behind.
Of the squad.
All right, we're in. Map 1, boys.
All right, here we go. Fist bumps are out. Have been out.
More series. A key crusher at that. OpTic versus Project Notorious. Here we go.
Oh,
your boy
Johnny.
Finding the opening kills here. The trades now done. P1 goes that blue shade of OpTic Gaming for this matchup. P7 Notorious, they'll be in the red.
And Hook, always a fun guy to watch. In the interview,
I like being on the left side of the overlay, 1 through 4.
Be flowing a different animal in game.
This is 5 through 8.
Certainly start there. P1 off right.
Mark got jumped.
5 kills to build that 17-point lead, and it's gonna get taken away from him. A little bit of time collected by Notorious.
Give me a 2-piece there.
Thinking about flipping those spawns.
Right, side of the minimap right now. That's what we want to be keeping a little eye on there for OpTic Gaming. They've got themselves most of that control.
They've got us in the spawn trap.
Reads that. On a ball with young Snoop. Force breed now is Snoop down the stairwell. Plenty of pressure from OpTic.
Okay, we're just hitting every button.
Once again, we are looking towards that P2. Johnny the man right now for P7 on the way. Right now, OpTic yet again on time.
Dude.
High pressure gunfights being won by Dashy and Shotzi. They secure the right side spawns. Setting up guys like Hercules in the back, and life is going to be easy. Staggered kills rolling through, and Eric Boom, well, that's a good win.
The trade standing like
instantaneous.
All right, you know he's there. Tag him, get down, and change. Make him guess. You're having to guess, and
so far so good for OpTic. Boom goes the car. Cammy finds one on the Shotzi there. Is that enough to get the break? Last man alive here, as the back spawns have been populated by P7. Project Notorious now on the break. 25 to go, an ample amount of time. OpTic will fight for this.
22 seconds. One final approach. It's going to be, what, 2 players through Zig, 2 players through the front. Great nade from Eric Boom to slow him down, and the damage connects, and the team kill rolling through. So, looking like Notorious should get it all. Dashy wants to strip away as much time as he can, but there you go. 2 hills in. OpTic, by the thinnest of margins, going to have about a 10-point lead.
You take those margins, going over defenses, low left-hand side of the minimap. Johnny on a 4. Very close to a Hellstorm as well, and we have seen on Hacienda, incredibly useful. Shotzi down, the trade's now complete.
Come on, you gotta win that.
For a second longer, they're on time. Mercury's getting involved. And right now, OpTic, they've got the hard point undercover. Can they buy some space? That's the question.
Well, Shotzi wins that first key gunfight, just sort of set up the hill, and he's going to continue win some
Shotzi, good
ones.
shots.
No flanks rolling through. He's going to be the guy doing the dance, clean up the one-shot kill, and he is just on patrol. Cammy stuck in a corner.
Nice. All right.
That's all right. Hey, it slowed him down.
A great facilitation, Mercules.
I mean, 3v1 trade, I'll take it all day.
That's exactly what. Awkward contest there, and Eric Boom gets involved on the Merc there.
We're just slower on the draw.
Trying to keep the contest going. Nice work once again out of Project Notorious here. We are crawling our way back in this one.
Favorite spot.
We got Shotzi already swimming.
New time. Notorious in position. Not ready.
Okay, got one.
I would have loved to have had the team a little bit closer before he jumped.
On the attack forward, it's going to be Snoopy in the feet.
Cammy each winning their individual gunfights on either side.
You're running out around the corner. Have your gun ready to go.
See it a little bit close range, and
like
that. It's going to be all the pressure through the front. Snoopy going to be roaming the hallways, or at least oscillating back and forth, and it's all about the timing. Does not go his way.
There we go.
Break potential is in.
There's on. Can they complete? Shotzi from the outside. Gets his done. Eric
wait for your
down.
teammate. Yep.
Still going. Numbers down here for OpTic, but 2 for Snoopy.
Okay.
Makes it a bit harder. Johnny down as Dashy brings the M15 to play. OpTic's 20 seconds.
Yeah, a bit of a missed opportunity for Notorious. Still keeping it close, but they get that 3-man wipe at the start of the hill. You want to hold it for a little bit longer. Have to seize every single opportunity. Instead, first in rotation, final 10 seconds, looking like it's going to go to OpTic, and they've accrued. It's going to be about a 30, 40-second lead.
Yeah, so the Carpe Diem was a crappy damn as they make their way now into the second set.
All right, we got rotation.
Right now, They've got themselves a little firm position here to work with. How much more of a lead can we accrue?
Hook didn't get seen. There we go.
All over the map, they've just been wiped down to 3.
All right, can we clear Cammy?
The last man up, Cammy, down low. Not offering too much contest towards this
gun up.
in the second.
Yeah, OpTic have just had everything complete.
There you go. Play your life.
Nice.
Give him some overview here.
The hallways are going to remain his. Next kill is going to get him to Hellstorm.
There you go. Played his life.
Mercules just takes it from him before he can actually earn it.
Yep.
And still the
Hellstorm. Got all the info right there.
Even needed. OpTic has sort of found their flow, a 50-point lead.
I mean, there's 2 of them. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, but he's at 6.
Goes. Actually, might not have got the Hellstorm, but you've got the lead.
That would have been awesome.
This is all good. OpTic sitting pretty right now.
All right, we need to go get
Smooth as
spawns.
you like.
Hook's got to go
Still
crazy
wondering
here.
about that right-hand side. Project Notorious get themselves in. Hook still.
Nope.
Or go through a door that you're gonna.
Gone. Pressure now in through the side door. This is going to be a messy fight. Looking for wall bangs. The old 1-2 run. Trades complete. Notorious.
And finish it. Nope.
Going their way.
You
gotta.
Come on, Hook.
You had to jump on his ass.
Taking care of business. Everything's going to be towards the
Dash, you should have had that kill. All right. Can we defend it now?
Yep. Side door.
Eric Boom, and he's down as well.
Oh, the reload.
This is so much pressure though. OpTic. How much contest time?
Yeah, that was an option.
His reaction time was terrible on that.
So if you're not clean for Notorious, it's going to be a little bit of chip damage as time goes on. OpTic, they are throwing bodies at the time.
Yep.
And Shotzi, of course,
side door, you know it.
Himself. That is the 4th time he's taken a water out this game.
God, lose that.
He's like a fish. Oh, fish.
It's all right. Just set up new.
Nothing of major note yet. But
Like 9 times out of 10, they jump in and they slide left through that door.
It's not as nutritious for Notorious so far, but we'll see. Can they get a break here going towards fences? Shots in on time. The boys spread out.
Yeah, that side door is
top side of Secret. That window. Hook's now on the run. Keeps the kills
Yeah, it just seems like they're winning that every time. When we try to jump in, they get us. They try to jump in, they can somehow win that chow.
Just flooding the zone, getting
there you go, Hook.
getting the contest, so scrappy.
Let them face you over there. They're running away from the point.
Comfortable on this hill. Shotzi has been here the entire time. Hasn't had to take a single gunfight. This is the first engagement he has.
There you go.
The player does not shoot back.
There we go.
It's 3 in the feed. They wipe them off the board. Good situation.
All right, let's
they turn into 20 seconds.
Let's go, Merc.
Situations for OpTic, they turn it into destruction.
All right, that's fine.
You love to see it. On board with Dashy now, roaming the halls. Players who managed to get past him, worrying about a new hard point soon. Back to the rock. We go to the great outdoors here on
And I love Dashy here with the AR, but I don't think he's going to read side door with Johnny.
There we go.
Yeah, that's all right. He gets cleaned up. And win this.
Clean it up. All right.
All right, we got the lucky spin and Hook. All right, Hook. Finally, let's go.
Now they're going to take their water route, but I think Shotzi's going to read it.
He's not there, but Dashy's not gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, this is OpTic doing everything right. Finally, with the boom comes the dynamite. You're able to get the break in.
It's like give him 10 seconds. Get a couple reinforcements. Don't take a 1v4.
Doing a great job. Little contest, stays alive. Wait for his teammates. He does win the gunfight, so OpTic getting pushed back. And
was that a team kill?
Finally, a little bit
no.
of a sign of life.
He shot him, but he didn't.
Yeah, he contributed anyways.
Now starting to improve the play slowly but surely.
Yeah, he made him weak.
Okay,
shot.
How the hell did he pull that off?
I don't know. We weren't on his POV, which we should have been.
Okay. They're doing all the little things. They're keeping OpTic away, and Shotzi goes
whole
and does
bottom.
that. Just a little bit of psychic damage being done to the opposition.
Yeah, I don't know how super effective it was, but definitely hit hard. 2-11, 125.
Pokemon reference.
Hard points now open. No one bold enough to dive in just yet. And right now, OpTic are pushing some serious
timing
here on
Hacienda. There you go.
Oh, Dashy.
There you go.
3 there in the feed. They just know white time is good time in their favor. They can force Notorious to touch the point, and Notorious unable for the moment to find the kills. OpTic there.
Loving Shotzi here. There's no way Snoopy reads this.
By this. Well, the score.
Nice. And so many times that happens, and we just don't pull the trigger fast enough. We get shot. Like Shotzi is on his fucking trigger right now, and I love it.
We're hoping for listening with them later on in the series to see how it all sounds, but for now, it is a very tough, very tall order to climb back into this one. OpTic on the back driveway position.
We got back spawns.
A man on time.
Shotzi pushing through. He's going to catch this guy side door.
Oh,
just kidding.
Good shots. Dashy still somehow
one. Merc cleans up.
It's Merc on the trade. No
Right.
one there yet.
Nope, they died.
He
lost back spawns.
Oh,
he died to the trophy.
The trophy might take him down, but that was a massive sequence getting kicked off.
The blew up and killed him.
Wow. I did not know it does damage when it expires.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do it, Shots. All right, Shotzi finally pulled it off. 3rd time's the charm.
We've brought the drummer to life as Shotzzy finds 2. The body shield to complete it.
He finally, he's been hunting that for so long.
Find a way to contest, or the game will
And if anything, it does psychological damage. Now they're pissed that he got that done to him.
Yeah, you just
he's gonna go for it.
I died to a trophy, and now died to a assassination.
Yeah, Dash was jumping around there. It's like, just sit and hold your gun straight. Like
the biggest we will have to dig in order to get as deep as possible. Game's
there
about
you
to
go.
end.
Merc.
With OpTic finding their time. And so far on the wrap, Shotzzy, this is the 31st kill already.
Nope.
Not gonna read that. No.
He's got himself on position.
All right,
but
just get out, Mark.
Right, we got time. Just
holding firm. One more break, so
stay
you need.
patient.
Yeah, if this comeback happens, Dr. Miles
Merc.
Seuss is gonna have to cook something up good for it.
Oh, we needed that.
Mark's going to be the first one to fall. Shotzzy there with the trade, and well, 2 in the feed for OpTic, and this might spell disaster.
Snoop. Finding a couple. Open hard point.
Can we get there and lock it?
Ball with Hook. We're in.
All right, that's fine. That one did enough. All right, let's go.
But a strong showing.
Ooh.
Let's go, boys. One down.
Theoretical, only possible route for Notorious. Find a respawn you can steal. Win the 2-5. Not going to be able to get it done on Hacienda. Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7 does not matter. OpTic, they love that map.
One down. Let's go.
It's been a strong pick for them in this tournament. Not a massive surprise for the OpTic boys. Notorious though in the search and destroy. We'll see how that goes. And again for the overload. Very, very possible.
Okay, there we go.
Again,
I had to get it ready.
To bang that drum. The drum's getting absolutely leathered here in Paris.
The horn, the goal for stars.
These highlights as well. Shotzzy absolutely took over chance. That flow state quite quickly achieved.
So we're going to
strong work all around.
Sake Search, right?
Notorious again, not out of this yet.
This
is a long series to play.
And truly a map for OpTic where it is just non-stop.
It is
fantastic decisions.
Sake Search.
Situations
correct.
Where, you know, especially on the P3s, when they're getting the early saves, when they
There
have
we
the
go.
clearance,
I might as well have that one ready just in case. I don't expect to have to use that one, but I want to have it ready.
On the entire hill. Mercury's
Undertaker's bell.
Everyone's sort of doing their job for the team.
I don't want to have to use that one.
Those situations where Notorious are winning the rotation.
I need to get those clipped and put into my OBS. Or my Stream Deck, rather.
Body after body, strip away a little bit
Or
of time.
Discord.
Chip away 5 seconds here, an extra 5 seconds there.
Oh, you can't hear those. Oh, yeah, you can, because they come through. No, they won't.
But they only get that sort of plus
I've got
25 at the end of it.
Oh, are you playing them? Because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, they played a little bit.
That is
That's
the team
the way I
working together as a
do
unit.
it.
And you know what it's going to be? If you're, you're dashy
I do it
rotating
like
around to a
this.
P4, you know Shotzzy's taking the water routes. There's no secrets here. You know who's going to be popping up.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just a
Near there?
Yep,
team rolling through.
Okay, it is. What was cool?
The
not yet.
The OpTic key.
Yeah.
In the middle of it says title and defender.
Nice.
So like you see how like theirs is normal.
Yeah.
Cold War year.
And that you hear.
Yep. With those show ours again, I'm sure. They've got like a, I don't know if it's silver or if it's still gold. A circle in the middle. It just says title defender.
Oh, that's cool.
JP imparting his last bit of wisdom there. Karma will be the coach that remains in the trenches with the boys through the game. Now going into the search again. What do you
Let's
say?
make this a quick 6-0 so I
Play
can
your
go to the
game.
restroom.
Don't worry about trying to counter them in any regard. Just make sure that you are.
You might have time to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it.
I gotta go. The vibe check for OpTic, I think, in this tournament in the player cams, maybe outside of like a single S&D where the frustrations start to creep through in the map 5 where they had the loss, but otherwise, just deadly focused. I think they're very calm. I don't think they're really experiencing any stress. You know, Champs is behind you. A lot of money on the line here at EWC, the $1.8 million prize pool, but these guys are not chasing glory here. They just want to end the year on a high note. And I think if anything, that means you're going to be very comfortable in game. Easy to have the comms are going to be flowing, everything nice and calm. Just a laser-like team. Big Bruce, he has been feeling himself with the snipe. I would be delighted to see it in the map number 2. Maybe a guy like Cammy could be there for the counter.
As far as the tourists go, I mean, I've seen a few players snipe.
Super just pulled it back out. He had a little
All right,
earlier.
this bumps are out. We're getting into this search and destroy.
In an interview, I said that he thinks he's the best sniper in the game.
And so he should. He should absolutely call it. P-Sport Josh, a legend of the scene.
Played for Team War.
Played for Team War. Absolutely. Had that Spartan helm on his jersey for a hot minute. Zeus and Diesel gone. OpTic, they have blood drawn from them so far. Notorious have been very solid.
Sake search.
Here
All
on
right.
Sake, I think we might be in for a series. We're talking about the steal here.
P7 looks to be pretty good on search.
Can they get their grubby
They're 2-0.
We get to find out. I know
We're
the
1-2.
to be nervously watching the man advantage situation OpTic have.
Whoa.
They're not going to be confident in their team.
Here we go, fist bumps.
And Notorious to win the round. They might have forgotten the bomb.
Give me a hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Imagine if he could steal.
Oh my gosh! Notorious didn't grab bomb.
I mean, that is weird intel. You'll definitely take it, but he does have to now vacate. I mean, what does this tell the rest of OpTic? Yeah, they've got a backpedal. Degree of confusion at this moment in time. Mercules just plants himself in position, hopes for the best.
Yeah, I love the spot. You can see under the truck.
Oh.
Get the footsteps.
Little
bit sneaky. Has the corner.
Trying to be patient, and then just
smoke to try to get that bomb down. In the meantime, Hook is Notorious. Haven't yet picked a bomb site. Leaning back towards B.
Shotzi. Come on, Shotzi.
Man, finally OpTic. Looking at the B bomb.
Show us Shotzi again because he's about to get in a fight. Okay, Shotzi again.
Shotzi still on a run. They
and there we go. Round 1 to the men. The
time,
gentlemen.
Nice takeover.
Yeah, not the confidence start you want to see. You forgot the bomb in spawn. Oh dear God, they're already here on the pinch. I need help. Thank God he smoked himself off. I can wrap back. We got the first blood over in this direction. Should we go there? Yes.
Luke
and then they double back and second guess themselves.
Used to, and he's not winning his first.
Staying more necessarily.
Yeah, they've been letting Poop get a little bit more wild and free in the past couple matches we've been watching. I'm hoping they kind of dial it back.
Which way we address this one against Sake? Not a huge
amount. The jerseys are clean
for many of the teams.
Yeah,
solid reps there at champs. And now OpTic, a space to play with here. A bomb looks to be the target, but again, a solid spread across the map here from Project Notorious. No alarm bells ringing yet.
Random dead guy in the window. That'll get you.
There's plenty of those. The gun
exposure. Oh, laying behind bar.
There's a guy by lockers on deck that is
insane.
Yeah,
insane. First blood.
Damn, Cammy with first blood on Mercules again.
Oof. Picking him up from mid-map. That was watching him through the stairs. So a lovely angle found.
All right. Who dodged that?
And Notorious not giving up any of their position across the map. Cam good for his second. No third. Dashy's going to bring him down.
All right, 2v3.
Snoop times it right.
He's behind us.
And one more man to deal with. Big Bruce in a corner. The lineup.
Couldn't get out. I wouldn't matter.
Notorious though.
Yeah, they sold out. Oh yeah, the jerseys. Yeah.
Cammy kicking off with the first blood on Mercules from down range.
It was probably gone within an hour.
Down in its tracks. Good execution after the fact, and obviously the teamwork.
I don't know.
Cammy soaring in.
I've said it all weekend so far.
There's a look at the first
if you're playing a Challengers team and you are a pro team,
I mean, honestly, he was quick.
Slow it down because Challengers are used to running and gunning. They don't usually have. They can't usually read an actual setup. I mean, again, 3 of these guys were pros.
They were still
past couple years.
They also had a setup that we ran right into. Like we're playing the opposite.
Total collapse.
Like they actually had a decent setup and we ran right into it.
What a nade.
Great nade.
And what a
but
gambit so far. Eric Booth
lived?
Get out of there. Get out of there. Yep. He lived it too and got the first blood.
Wow.
Doom down a man.
Unbelievable. Had 2 OpTic players, 1 shot. Could not finish either.
So windy. All right, Mark.
Mercules with the pistol. Dishing out towards
all right.
And there we go.
And
to the boys.
Let's go.
Absolutely perfect. The nades connect on Dashy to the stabs. He's 1 HP, has to run away. If Mercules loses the gunfight,
I realize this is what I'm supposed to use for
4 versus 2 in favor
overload, not this, but I'm gonna use it anyways.
I'm leaving you alone. I'll let you do whatever you want.
Screw it. I'm like, I even went through the bang. I'm like, wait, that's not how this works. But you know what? Fuck it.
You know, I'm looking forward to a very
look at the key.
Perfectly well.
Oh, cool.
In the middle says idle defender.
In those slow-mo cams. That'll do.
Everybody's gunning for that one.
You know, if anyone else wins it, they're definitely putting that in their trophy.
Oh, 100%. I mean, you almost have to.
Couple of rattler gunfire here by the A-bomb site.
The only reason you wouldn't is if you take the 3 teams that you beat to get there or something like that. And
what a sneaky little moment.
I mean, I'd still throw it in there just because it's like, hey,
And he got a man
He might have won it last year, but
yeah, it depends on who you beat, I guess, who the 3 teams are.
Damn.
They've not got a clue where Dashi is, though.
3v1.
There's good for one.
Yeah, they do. Oh, come on.
Big Bruce
You stayed on that shot for too long. Like, once you weren't getting markers, you back up.
No surprise there for Snoopy. High caliber player.
He just, like, expected him to step back out into his line of fire?
Bounce back around. Nice little 2-2, and this is obviously...
Yeah, he stayed on that angle for that shot way longer than he should have.
Way more plants on that, left side sight than we are used to, and they got pushed out towards P2, just picked apart. That is the reason why you don't see it too often. It's not the great execution, but nonetheless, it's fun to see the attempt.
EWC always treats us to a couple of fun surprises, stuff you might not have seen throughout the year, even in challenges. There's something new, something here for everyone. I'm hoping for like a really strange, maybe game-breaking line of sight. But that felt like an MW3 thing. Opening smoke into the bar once again.
Yeah, who gonna get jumped? No?
Despite the no smoking signs,
Nope,
Snoopy goes for it. Finds himself a corner, and the 1v1 against Shotzzy, and he reads it, deals with it. That is the first
Merc
blood
can
and the
do a
bomb.
lot here, though.
Well, pinch for Mercules. Other 2 OpTic players going to be working the front. Mercules has a little bit of intel.
I'm worried about Eric.
Actually got him.
The intel gets the kill on Cammy. There's
Damn.
the next kill on the guy towards P1, but
This is what I'm worried
about.
about. Oh, God, he's not going to read.
Oh,
Oh, let's
Yes,
go,
he is.
Merc!
Hercules, what a reaction.
Oh, and they just missed each other. That's funny.
On his tail.
But it ain't going to matter.
Yeah, no, I think Merc saw him.
To spare.
Oh.
OpTic take the lead.
That is a
Another
situation
round of the boys.
where you had a 4 versus 3. You got the bomb
I mean,
down,
fuck, at this
and
point.
you did not bring a single kill. These players didn't even shoot back. Mercury's the most important kill. Going to be the second one where he just gets jump scared and shotguns the ever-living hell out of Eric.
I mean, that was like a half a second kill. That was so fast.
I kind of thought how fast he killed him that he had help with the gunfight. There was nobody nearby. NPC just does that.
Click, click, boom, went Eric. Round advice run out for OpTic, but again, this Sarko's been a little bit back and forth. To the bar yet again.
All right, Shotzzy.
And this time, the Shotzzy
Not a fan of the...
their respective kills. And
he knows there's one more down here.
Oh, is he going to read it?
No, Eric Boom's gone down low. Will he get on
Came
the
back
board?
high.
No shotgun this time.
All right.
Eric Boom
Finds him
did not
again, and it's 2
buy one at this point.
Right?
Everybody knows Mercury's a fan of the hives. The tick-tick boom in this round. He has his number. Eric Boom 0-5. Tick-tick boom for the hives.
Hate to say I told you so.
Nothing but bangers. Have you ever seen him in concert?
No, I'd love to.
They wear suits. They absolutely put on a show every single time. Great guys.
It's one of those bands that tricks you into thinking they're a bit chaotic, but in reality, extremely well tuned.
Yes.
Very organized, like many of our pro teams.
Way to bring that one back.
2 in a row now for OpTic. 4 in a row in the kills department for Mercules, and a couple there for Shotzzy.
All right.
A brace of kills now on the attack.
Merc being the one to go off on his own. Dashi hanging in the back.
We spread out quite well, but the
Traded.
Johnny's life ends as
And
fast
who-
as he took the other. Cammy with a
Just
great
getting
pick.
caught looking the wrong way.
And they're just spreading the map.
So we got
Did not
Merc
have
and
success
Dashi.
in the post plant when they got the bomb.
We need
down,
to
so
sniff one of them out before they can group
both of
up
these
as a
players for
3.
OpTic, mystery men.
He might.
No intel, and well, there's Merc.
And he gets out. Oh,
Bye.
damn.
Though out of Eric, he gets on the board.
They don't know where Dashi's at.
Dashi.
Dashi can pick, and we stopped the plant,
Most clutch players of all time.
but Dashi's at the wrong
We might not be
site, so it might not matter.
I don't know.
They're-
He's wrapping back.
Trail them.
I don't like this. He's gonna run right in.
They're just gonna sit in there and play.
He
for the
sees him.
kills.
He sees him.
He got the
Dashi
info.
now knows the challenge is on. You see Project Notorious fortify that P2 position, the red brick building.
Oh,
Still got their eyes forward.
how sneaky is he?
Cammy will diligently watch the rear, and that is a fantastic bit of work.
I mean,
Alright.
The numbers.
They read. They had it locked down. I mean,
Yeah, great read by Cammy. Those players,
All right.
When he goes for that hop, he absolutely gets spotted. He's thinking knife out, no hezzy, let's go for the full wrap, but they track it heads up, vetty gameplay.
the
coming through
hoop.
for
That
Cammy.
one hurt.
As every single lane covered, Eric Boom gets on the board, trade out that one shot
Yeah.
kill. Important to get your first. We're gonna
All
get
right.
a POD reference in at some point.
Always.
We'll find the way.
Always. That's not even a challenge. Great man.
This lovely crowd, the youth of this nation.
Here we go. 2-2 here technically for Project Notorious on the split.
All right, Merc.
Again, at close range.
No. Okay. Wow. I thought peeking at that point.
At the shotgun.
Like, get back, recover.
There's the NPC. Snoopy getting involved as well.
Wait, how are there only 2 dead? I swore there were a lot more kills than that just happened.
But wait a minute. Battle is on here. Eric Boom on the retreat. Dashy trying to play it long.
Yeah, where are you going to retreat to?
Kept him contained, but this is all OpTic holding onto the bomb, not being able to make much ground.
The Boom is isolated. And a Dashy and Hook, that's who they're looking for the kill. He has found the timing, though, to escape and reposition.
Oh, my God.
Is he going to...
Left? No, he's not.
Who's going to turn and face the other Hook? All right.
Ready or not, Hook finds a way in. Traded out immediately, and that 2v2 with bomb recovered. It's on.
Dash with the pistol, though.
We're going to see if they can pull this one off. Dash with the bomb in hand, Merc on the other side. He's got
but he's coming behind him.
Middle of the map, but he lost his teammate. And you might have just lost track of Cammy. Well, there's the freebie kill. The question is, where's Snoopy? Last known location was indeed that window.
We have an APB out for a man.
Oh!
With his approximate
Don't jump.
features. And
he's got it, though, right?
Up the jump. He might have found him. And now,
aren't we supposed to be planning?
He's got less than 10 seconds to find the kill. And again,
yes! Bang! Yeah. The only chance we had there at that point was to catch him, and holy!
I thought Snoopy was gonna just take off and be out of there.
Yeah, no, I mean he was just watching sight and didn't move. Well, moved too late. I mean they were bound to run into each other. It's just who had the faster draw.
You see him lean into that shot.
Yep.
He's getting jump scared. He's like his eyes. He doesn't blink.
I mean that was a jump scare coming around the corner, and all of a sudden he's sliding at you. That's just pure reaction time. There ain't no thinking in that one.
It was like 9 or 8. I mean, we're talking
And they need that more.
5-3 map point. OpTic about to go up 2-0. We can find another round here.
I feel like they see something like, okay, now I gotta aim, now I gotta shoot, and then they're dead. Like, you gotta just rely on instinct and go and pull the trigger.
Game here, but you have to start it.
What are we looking at? Merc hiding out.
What a dirty spot that is.
Oh, Dashy.
Snoop starts to play.
I thought he was gonna get him there.
Those pink arrows,
but that's
a little bit extra.
That's the NPC versus the M15 there.
Not worth the bomb necessarily. No success in that category there.
And dead.
Continue to look for these kills.
You Salmon Brothers.
Oh, he's missing. Okay.
He's hungry. Get out of there. Get out of there. Bye-bye.
Chase is on. Hook to the smoke.
And team kill.
Oh my God. Exchange team kills.
And a team kill.
Hideous play.
One of the most unique kill feeds you're going to see in Search and Destroy.
God, well, that was horrible.
And I don't know if you noticed this, but me and the French caster laughed at the exact same time. That was weird. We get the French casters like in the in-house audio in the background.
I think they both team killed.
That's the first time
I think we did, and so did P7.
Yeah. Merc needed to. He went back and rechalled and lost the 1v1.
I hope the chat.
I wish he had just kind of stayed back and let them come find him.
Snoop as well. And as long as
he's riding off that high.
Away from a player, he's not going to lose the gunfight. He has yet to lose one in those moments. While we're all
he
together,
lost one,
OpTic, and we are going to A. And Johnny, boy, are you about to light up once you get that intel? Oh, he's close. Make a decision.
Gotcha.
The decision is to die.
You're gonna light up. Yep, you lit up like a Christmas tree.
16 combined for Eric Boom and Johnny at the end of this one.
All right, they're spread wide though. Dashy.
Here comes the boom. Oh my God! Look at that position for Dashy. Oh, he gets it. Well played.
Okay.
Right.
2v2.
And 2 knows where 5 is. I mean, obviously, if that's happened, 5 knows where 2 is.
Here comes the boom yet again. 25 seconds.
You all just sit. Make them move.
Yeah.
No scams. No one's coming yet. Hook's hot. I mean, this is.
I mean, Dashy can get in a position to cover Hook.
Trades. 1v1.
It's fine, but now Dashy just get in there and.
And even here in Paris, I'm hearing a little bit of crowd. Have you
can't. Yep.
He can defuse.
Yeah. I mean, he would have. He would have been.
Just stuck there. I mean, that's the
Yeah, you have to try, right?
Either way you lose.
True.
Not too shabby. Feeling good.
You must have heard footsteps or the crowd. We might have just pulled the same shit that FaZe pulled on us. He heard the crowd, so he dropped it and looked up.
But it's the same thing. Like, even if you drop it, look up.
I understand, but if you can get the kill, then he has like 1.5 seconds on the clock to drop the bomb, look up, get the kill, and then be able to guarantee the defuse. That was what I think he was looking at. Was
immediately taken care of here by Shotzi.
He had to have heard the crowd, thought that he was jumping over at him, so he dropped it, went to go get a kill, realized he didn't have it,
Thank you very much,
and then was like, well, shit.
With the OpTic fans.
That's the only way I think that makes sense. Or it just doesn't make sense.
Where they will get their expected spot into our top 8.
But yeah, you're right. What are you going to do?
Was up until champs. Now people are arguing maybe that belongs to FaZe Clan.
All that matters is they want to search and destroy. Literally nothing else matters except that the curse is a little bit broken now. It wasn't around 11.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
We have what overload?
Right now they are wolf packing pretty heavily in these SMGs now, just trying to play off each other, and there's
Den.
not
It's Scar?
We have some incredible artists
And then Den hard
in the
point.
community. They're trying to fit their
If
way on
needed,
camera.
but
I'm sure we'll get them in tomorrow.
not gonna
For
worry
now,
about
though,
that.
Enigma, let's show some highlights on camera, starting from the search and destroy. She mentioned it. OpTic finally got a win. Why has this game mode been such an issue for them?
I mean, it's a weird one. Is they get to them still in those late stages, around 11s and so on. Is the top teams are finding ways to close them out, but it's also OpTic are throwing away situations that it feels are very winnable. Here, at least, a lot more ruthless.
Yeah, we're trying to like make hero plays and like
shutting down what has been
we're
the
not
first blood pressure
patient
from Notorious
at all.
in Eric Boom and Johnny. So great stuff, opening things out, but then no mistakes.
It's like you're at half health, you got to kill, but you know another guy's there. So you have two choices. You either crouch back behind the cover you're at and regen, or you try to poke out and try to get the second one, and then you just take a 1v1 against somebody who's got full health, and you land equal amount of bullets, but you die first. Like shit like that.
Play around their traits, which is difficult to deal with for a team like this, especially when they don't have a lot of info on you. So heading into this overload, the only reason I have to sing the sadness for P7 in this one is just Respawn is back where OpTic feels at home, and unfortunately for them, they're riding off this momentum. It's going to be very difficult.
No, I agree. I think that it's a tough one. The thing is, you're looking good if you're Notorious for the standard that we expect, but you are against the Esports World Cup defending champions. You're against the arguably best team in
they're
the
not
season.
today.
No, it's a tough one to kind of step up on there and play as well as you are and still be suffering down 2 maps. So all about figuring out what you can do in this little break now. Can you talk to one another and really try and get some momentum behind you into that overload? You never know what swing maps turned into victorious series before.
We've had so many series already in the group stages, but who has the best numbers? I have a feeling this man may have some stellar ones after beating up on P7. Let's take a look at what Shotzi has done this series. Allie, walk me through what 40 kills means after 2 maps.
It means insanity. It means this guy is in flow state. He is literally not losing a gunfight. I mean, a 1.6 across the hard point.
You know,
in
the
search
cold
and
water.
We're getting no
Grab me some
today, and that's what we love about him so
Jack
much.
Link's
Is
beef
he can
sticks.
give you a series
Nice.
like yesterday where
Little
he has
snack.
a couple of duds, but then he'll turn around and put up numbers like this.
The thing is, he's having fun as well, right?
Yes.
He's out there, he's assassinating, he's moving around, he's
I can't
flowing.
believe he's still dead.
This is the best version of Shotzi to get to watch, but also it's the kind of player when he's feeling himself, when he's very confident and trusts in everything that he does, that's when he turns up against the best team. So long may it continue if you're an OpTic fan.
Where are they playing next? It's time to find out as we take a look at our maps and modes. It's best of 5s for this portion of the tournament. We'll see best of 7s a little bit later. For now, Den Hacienda. How do we feel about games 3 and 4, Al?
It's a back and forth. Yeah, I love a Den for the side of OpTic. I think Hook and Shotzi get really loose on this map, but also we talked about it when we were heading into this, that Project Notorious do like Den, and there is an opportunity here if they can get some momentum going, if they can steal this Den overload. We often see it that when you see the same map back to back in respawns, they're able to translate that into the map number 4. So maybe an opportunity here for P7.
No, I fully agree. I think I want to see a little bit more from Cammy as well. He's put up great numbers in the series against Falcon, solid against Surge as well. Been a big part of the reason why they're here. Has been shut down considerably in this series. Yes, this is a step up. We are trying to remind everybody that you belong in the league. Come out with a big map 3 here and remind us all who you are.
You can hear the drums already roaring here in the STC arena, but that is just one of 4 games currently going on. Let's check in with Ginny over at Tekken.
Last
last day of the group stage here over for Tekken 8. So a lot is happening. Teams getting eliminated, but two of the heavy hitters, Falcons and AGL, are performing.
Dude, Falcons have been tearing up EWC apparently.
Playing against Low High for his place in tomorrow's playoffs. Obviously going to be representing Team Falcons as well. So getting this win on the board will
they got Saudi money. They got oil money
in our playoffs tomorrow. But at the moment, he seems to be kind of slipping. Was 2-0 up, and it's starting
I
to
think that's
come
why.
for Low High. But the next game is a big one. It's
AGL last year
Zubair versus Twisted Minds.
Was the first time we saw
Aslan Ash, which is a huge game when it comes to swinging the club championship. If they
they do.
And give themselves
They
a chance
won.
to some points for the club championship leaderboard,
I mean, they did really
it's gonna
good in
be huge for
Warzone.
whoever can perform.
How about the AGL game that
they didn't win
earlier
it.
today? What was the outcome of that?
Yeah, so it was Zubair versus the
They
John,
won
and he
something
managed to get a
recently.
3-1. So he kind of flying through the upper
I mean,
bracket
that's what I saw when they showed the updates yesterday. They were in the lead for the what do they call it?
The
overall.
Here, he's
Yeah.
absolutely in those GOAT conversations for Tekken 8.
All right, well, thank you so much for that update. That's it from us.
I'm going to say, I just want to say creators. It's not it.
To the
Like
Black Ops
club
7 action
something or
we
other.
go. Thank
Yeah,
you,
well,
team.
basically
Now dive into our
points
game
across
of
the
Overload.
board.
Match point here for OpTic. A
Yeah,
key
smokes
to
in
be
the final
crushed
day in
on the other
Warzone.
side of this Overload if they can have their way.
Yeah, I know.
Notorious, we now find out what they
Damn.
are made of.
They did. They got a few points for the
yes, we do.
the qualifier round.
I got nothing.
That's okay.
But they,
Second.
I mean, Hisoka
Not the improv guy. Mercules
is
says
solid.
he improvises in game. He dances. He
But
pirouettes.
yeah, no, the last day they got
did more than his fair share.
Club championship standings is what they refer is what they call it, and yeah, they're sitting at 2,800 right now. Second place at 2,350.
Looking great for Project Notorious.
Perfectly balanced.
Navi's up there, Virtus Pro's up there. Some rivals teams. 100 Thieves is at 10th. G2's at tied for 10th.
Exactly balanced out.
Yeah,
like
100 Thieves won Valorant.
Like all things should
Oh, nice.
be. Here we go, folks. Last
Yeah.
chance for Project Notorious to stay alive here at the Esports World Cup 2026. And OpTic.
All right.
Just to march further into the
We're going.
tournament. A two-piece for Hook Shotzi. Mother of God, I thought he was going to get that knife. Well, we pick up the EMP for a second longer.
Yeah, we're
Dash
just
got it
trading
now,
all
and you've got
around.
Hook in position. Oh, what a kill. Bruce is going to have to pump the brakes.
I would back up if I'm gonna
No
if
way
I
to
was
make it.
him,
Okay.
or
Surely not.
you're just
A
dashy.
stun, connect,
Yeah.
good work. The kills all good. Oh, what a win from Eric. Boom.
This is not great.
He might just get this before they can get there.
Run
Depends
it.
on the
I
time.
don't think he can get there.
Unlucky. Good try.
Good shots on defense. Get somebody in front. There you go. I mean, that's
Without his gun up at the ready, but wait,
shit.
Able to
Oh,
get
shit,
this
I gotta
one over
take
the
this ball.
line.
Hang on.
They do score first. Project Notorious.
That's a great try. Credit to Eric Boom just for sort of seizing the moment and getting that pushed up that quickly, and they just maintain that pressure. So OpTic, again, they sort of have that high risk, high reward play style and overload. They can be out of position, and they can get punished twice. Snoopy can't quite get it in. The save is good, and Cammy falls behind him. OpTic a little bit nervy. And they might be
They're gonna get the
back in
wrap.
right side. Dashy leading.
They're gonna.
Led the
Oh,
charge.
Dashy.
Yep. Well,
he'll be back.
Those big bad
Hook,
wolves, they
why
were
are
up
you
in the
all the
pocket,
way the hell up
but
there?
hold on so far. Project Notorious.
I mean, you say
Still
spawns, I
intact.
get it, but
Catch Mercules out here.
it just
Oh,
feels.
Mr. Boom yet again. Can he find
All right,
another
Hook.
Damage is dealt. There's the pick up of the trade. Oh, he's never going to read the man behind Shotzi though. Oh boy!
Oh,
survive
thank
it.
God.
Wow, what a play! So far, so good for Project Notorious. OpTic Gaming on the attack. Let's go for a listen in.
Positioning is rough. It's like we're getting one, but we're not playing positioning for multiple engagements. We're back to trading negatively again.
Or like P3. The guy's counter ball. One's definitely up our mid then. One guy. Another one. He's running it.
Other guy's lobby. Their lobby one shot. Snoopy.
I got ball.
Their lobby was one shot.
I got it. You left. He's on you. I have you. One shot. No, nice. Good shot. Come here. Yeah, they're gonna be bottom mid on me, bro. Probably dead. Yo, two guys right. Two guys P2. I'm dead. Can you run it? No. There's two there, guys. Two there. Play the ball. There's two.
I have a window.
Out of roof probably.
Window, Snoopy, one shot.
Yo, small, Johnny. One shot small, Johnny.
Small.
Johnny was a bullet. Two small guys. Still one shot. Dead. Yo, I'm running. Yo, let's all go together. Yeah, come left.
8 left, 4 left.
Get out. What is behind him? On ball, nice. Go. They could be mid on me. Just risk it. Just go. Everyone ate this. Watch out. Play together.
One's already close.
Which corner here?
To the left. Lockers.
Got that.
We kill lockers?
No.
Short.
I need short for you.
Short, one shot. Short, one 1 HP.
Go. It goes through.
And
No, I just
bang.
Lucky backing up. I'm backing up. Let me
Thank
1-1,
you.
and not the best listening
Oop.
we have had with OpTic chance.
Not bad. That was not where that was supposed to go.
Reward style where you're going for the pinch routes,
Where is-
aggressive as the
oh.
SMGs. They have a different
Yeah, I've got
vision than
the
players. Dash, you can just feel it of like, guys,
Set
we're
up, okay, there we
spread.
go.
If we're grouped
Found
up
it.
together, we're the better team. It'll go fine. I promise.
Frustration, indeed. But 1-1 in the scoreline.
All right, there we go. All right.
You're going to take that
Shotsy.
regardless. Now, a slight pause in the play just to try to make something happen here going forward. But Hook picking up those trades, keeping the EMP run alive. Here comes 2 from Project Notorious on the way forward. And it's going to be the nuke yet again, trying to hold that front line.
There we go. You know there's one
Next
right.
tagged up. Numbers here and the damage already being dealt by OpTic. Notorious battle back though, and it is trades on trades. Dashy's pistol, as sublime as it is, not enough to keep holding on here. Shotsy alone.
Yeah, Dashy also just picked up that device with like 0.1 seconds before that reset came through. So he just wanted to keep it in this section of the map because his entire team was here. But in the long term, this is where Notorious wanted. And now they got 3 men up, 3 men down in the feed. Shotsy just needs to slow him down, and he has done so. The reinforcements are in.
You've stopped him here several times
All right.
before. Eric Boom, you'll take a kill or 2 at this point in time. Just trying to buy some space here for the boys to make their way up. Notorious on the charge. End to end. Merc on the grab, trying to get away this. This is not a fantastic spot to be in. The kills are there. Hook's got to go bigger than he's ever gone before in that position. Now to Dashy, the next line of defense for OpTic. One down.
All right. Dash and Mark, hold this down.
Damage sublime.
There we go. Run it.
How you hold the line.
Yeah, give him that device or not. I was about to say his pistol shot, I mean, might as well be the main weapon. Now you got a little bit of time. 3 players in front. You lose a Hook, you're going to have to do this man down.
Here comes the extra time. Can he find the kill, Snoop? He gets his. Is there going to be enough time to get those reinforcements forward and really complete this play? Maybe not. Notorious now making the charge, trying to end it,
Mark.
force the halftime. 20 seconds on this. Shotsy
Just
must
slow
live.
on it.
What a save. The run is on.
All right. Sorry, I had to take that one.
No,
And you know it's important if I walk away from an OpTic match.
Yeah.
On point with the gunfights, and yeah,
But
just wanna get back
another one of my
to
buddies
Hold it
trying to
strong.
look around for
Early
some
pressure
jobs for me.
paying off.
Oh, nice.
Boom, doing a nice job in multiple occasions.
All right, we're
Getting that
1-1.
device forward, creating those long-term opportunities.
Not been,
Big moment for Optic
not
was
been
actually
great,
saying, hey, no
but
more of this. I mean, when you're listening, or
I've been
like,
standing in the
during
corner
check-in,
Yeah.
you're
watching.
listening, Hook is endlessly like
Yeah.
telling like his teammates,
That's-
feeding the information. There's 2 guys on you. There's
like
this
we're just
going
not.
on,
Yeah,
hey,
we're
one
not.
guy
We're not
could
getting
be down
positive
low,
trades,
but he is
which
very
is
much
a lot of
away
our
from the play.
problem.
That's how he's able to give them that information because he's clearing out everything else. But that also means you just got the man away. Says no, thank you. Let's get grouped up together, and that might be the game plan for round 2.
We're talking about how frustrated the comms have sounded. At that point in time, we saw
Actually,
a
they're
lovely
looking like they're having a
swing of
good time,
smiles,
so they're
giggles
not
across the OpTic
stressed.
boys
That's
there.
nice.
I mean, maybe that's the benefit of having Coach Karma
Like
just
them
over
be a
your
little
shoulder.
more locked in,
Tagged
but
out
I don't-
the second half we go.
I don't know what side is
Okay,
good
good
side
moment again.
on
Very,
this
very
one.
mixed bag
Okay.
here for OpTic Gaming, but at this
There you
point
go,
in time,
Shotsy.
it
Whatever
might
side
be a
Shotsy's
takeover
on.
moment. You must grab
Yep.
the bit back presence, and Snoop
No.
denied it.
Ah, but Merc and
Trying to find this
Dashy.
kill, try and get that EMP forward. Shotsy is in lobby, trying to make a play happen there. Now he's gone. Notorious go forward.
They could swing this A. They're going to go for the standard. I was going to say, with number 6
Damn.
in position, you can get weird with it, maybe play the meta game, but it is standard, and everybody's
Well.
here, and they're just going to get it run it over. The nade's good, but
Yeah,
so is
good
the
play
swing.
by
That
Tony.
is why you ignore the caster.
The timing on being able to stop that slide
Speak for yourself.
I couldn't say we.
I'm gonna board
be
on my
impossible.
own. All right, it's time for a fly Saudi check-in.
Yo, Merc, speak up.
Yo, mid. He's starting mid. And
Merc, that's
nice.
mid.
Nice.
Yeah,
On the left here.
Nice shot.
Okay.
On the left side, Dashi. You can dash it.
I'll see him dash it.
One shot, absolutely. He's on the left side, close left.
Shots can
Oh,
only do
damn.
so much.
Mid, yo, top, second in. Front, dash. Nice. Hey, pick up.
Oh my god, one shot.
Okay. We don't have any. Ah.
They died, good shit.
I'm gonna go mid. One more is Kyler. Nice, two. Speak quick.
The heady,
Grabbing them, boys.
close, weak.
Deep block.
He's running at you, close right. You're fucking better, I'm coming.
You're better than him. No, you're not.
Who's fucking better?
Push to the right, boys.
I like this. We're finally wrapping over to B. Like, okay, this pushing down.
Yeah.
Massive win, Eric.
I'm trying, right? I'm close. I'll go at it.
One shot on the right.
There you go, Shotzi.
And bang!
Y'all both are doing it.
Oh.
It's quite a fun one, actually. Clearly, when Mercury does something crazy enough to make you go,
As after a certain amount of time, mine actually plays the Dallas
There we go.
Stars.
There we go.
Yeah,
And
all right.
They chained it.
bang!
What are y'all gotta do it? It's not both of y'all.
I said, I got it. I've got it right here.
EWC so far. Dashy's holding this one together. Cammy's got to buy the time. Can he hit the flank? Get that damage? No. Cleaned up indeed. Now to the bottom lane we go once again. EMP still at play. Project Notorious, they have fortified the dojo.
Also, luckily, it's just a single note, so it doesn't actually sound like awkward until one of us stops and you hear the other.
You lose the first
Well,
blood, but it's also
like you're doing it different timing, so it's like
absolutely no hurry. They're just going for that protection.
Well, yeah, but they are the same note, so you don't hear like some weird like conflicting stuff. It's only once you have one stop that you notice there's the other. At least me, I can only hear one of them. All right, it only sounds like one. It doesn't sound like you play two songs started at separate times and it sounds super weird.
Shotzi on the cut off there through the P2 position. Here we go, folks.
All right.
Speed demons though. Look at how fast they just wrap back.
Yeah, this is, I mean, they're overwhelming the attack here. There's no space to work with. Fantastic shots there from Johnny and Cammy. On a hook. Could he give you two? Nearly.
No, but
Eric Boom
do enough.
OpTic players still to deal with here. Snoopy has got
Yep,
to help.
he did
through
enough.
Couches, or is it a play towards B?
Yeah, they might try to wrap this all the way back. The problem is you can't cross through couches. You just have Cammy covering the outer lane. Number 6 needs to go get involved, or someone needs to make the play. Maybe Johnny for the pinch. Maybe out through couches. Well, he has got.
All right.
But then it's
Let's go.
for the gunfight.
Let's go. We're finally winning our ones.
That was diabolical. Now Eric Boom alone.
Merc,
come out here.
Kill spree
Come on,
for him. Gone. Wasted.
Eyes up.
To play here.
All right.
Hercules finds a couple.
Fucking A.
And Shotzi, while being as airborne as possible, we have got a little bit of a stalemate. The touch there.
I don't like it. We're dropping.
Here we go.
Okay, Mark is still bragging. Needed it.
Yeah. At 5,
that might
6.
as well be the map. 35 seconds. Possession to OpTic. Is there any hope here for Notorious?
One more gets him a
Hercules is
hellstorm.
on a 6 screen. His NPC up close at range. It does not matter. He has been shooting wildly this series.
Well, it's not over yet. Watch it. Oh, who takes one with him? Unbelievable work on
with him? What do you mean with him? Y'all just, I mean, listen, in all fairness, kind of got to assume he was trading there.
Yeah.
Notorious, this is it. Your EWC life depends on the grab. Kills in the middle of the map denied. Dashy cleans house.
Can they stop him from grab? Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Let's go, OpTic.
Miles, let's go crush a key.
The boys 3-0 and move on to tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You gave us everything you had. But the last Titan you faced here at the Esports World Cup was OpTic Gaming, and they mean business. They've got a date with Destiny, and you were simply a bump in the road for them.
Yeah, just a look at the step up in competition from Surge to OpTic towards the top. That is a hop, skipping, and jumping. Well, they did so across the stage. The City of Love getting wild tonight.
Getting wild tonight.
What's that?
That chick looked like she was hammered.
Oh, well.
Getting ready to continue on the ceremony of
I'm not saying she wasn't.
The Esports World Cup, a fun tradition. It does get added to your sort of the base of the trophy as well. All those defeated teams, you get to pick one.
Trying to
to
see
take
if they
Dashy will be the man to
update the actual bracket. They're not right now.
Take part in that ceremony here for OpTic Gaming. And say a fond farewell to Notorious.
Which you would know everything but this, but they haven't updated any of them. So I'm guessing.
I don't know because the brackets, they got to pick their
French.
Oh yeah, you have to wait for G2 to do that and let everybody else decide. Yeah, so
him as being fluent if that's not the case.
We might not get.
In him, so there's.
Oh, and you don't necessarily know where, because depending on which of the two of us won, it would have determined.
Yeah,
but it'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like if
it wasn't just one team plays either of us. It's depending on where we might be. Yeah. Someone might be the second half.
If Notorious wins, they'd be the only challenger team, and I'm having a feeling they'd pick that over saying, "Oh yeah, let me go OpTic."
Well, right.
In fact, saying Bruce, which is not his name, it's not even close to Brandon Hotel, but it's a fun throwback to his old Batman moniker from many moons ago. Dashie
Brucey!
on stage. Let's get crushing.
Nice.
Thank you very much, guys. Bravo, congratulations. Dashie, of course, the Green Wall stands strong, and OpTic make it to the championship weekend. I imagine that expectations must be very high when you're playing in such, big org, legendary team and stuff. So how do you handle this on a daily basis, and what are you proud of today?
I mean, yeah, to speak on the expectation, I mean, it comes with it. I love it, honestly. It's honestly what drives me every single day. So, but yeah, I'm just proud of the boys because obviously, losing is never easy. So to bounce back from it is fire.
What made you proud today? Maybe one of the boys?
All the maps, really, that we just won all of them. So, especially the S&D. Thank God we were starting to win some searches, so that's nice.
Yeah, coming back strong on the S&D must feel good, of course. Donc, première question, évidemment, il y a énormément d'attentes sur toi ici, puisque tu joues dans un des clubs les plus légendaires de l'histoire de Code. Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Honnêtement, moi, j'adore ça. Moi, c'est ça qui me drive un peu tous les jours. Et je suis très fière aussi de mes teammates. On a gagné aussi le S&D, donc je suis très fière de ça. And you guys have been the most consistent team this season, reaching all major grand finals and champs. But, I imagine that sometimes it must be a bit hard, to like self-reflect and have self-criticism when you do so great every time. So what do you feel like there is still to improve in your team, or maybe in your gameplay? Who knows?
I definitely can improve individually, and even as a team, we can definitely get better. I mean, we didn't win all the tournaments, obviously, so we got to be doing some wrong. That's the way I look at it. So that's why we're grinding every day. We're trying to figure it out.
Is it pressure? Is it mechanics? Talk me through.
Maybe it's everything. Maybe it's everything.
A little bit of everything, but of course that is going to be adjusted. I am sure about that. Donc la question c'est forcément.
Yeah, he's like, come on, give it to me.
Of course, and the booze. Donc
that's them saying Bruce.
Oh, okay.
Un peu tout, moi,
yeah.
Je pense qu'individuellement,
yeah.
Clairement, mais
so,
aussi,
I mean, it sounds similar.
Man, the last trophy that you won.
They won 3-0, mama.
And
so they're going on to tomorrow.
This is one of the only cities in the world where the crowd is
how was the
actually
massage?
against you. Is there a bit of a villain's buff here in Paris? Tell me about that.
Maybe a little bit, but I definitely love playing against the Gentle Suites. Like, these guys are the best, bro. So,
Gentle Suites.
The Gentle Suites.
Some of the best crowds, so we're fire to play against.
Does it, like, fuel you up, hearing the boos and stuff?
A little bit, but it's just a different type of respect is the way I look at it, so, yeah.
Part of the sport as well. Mais ouais, j'adore toujours jouer contre vous, les Gentle Suits qui ont un public incroyable, et forcément moi, j'aime bien ça aussi. Dashie, it is time for the key crush. Not your first time, not your last time, hopefully. You're gonna get to crush the key from your opponent here.
I don't think he looked down once during that interview, which, shout out, dude had willpower of steel.
You're pretty used to it, man.
I'm about to say, where's the key?
They preload it for him.
Oh, okay, they did.
Notorious key
they used to got
here in Paris.
Last year they walked it over.
Oh, okay.
A tier 2 team, but the Green Wall stands strong.
Bruce just looked annoyed about it.
Like,
I need a beer.
For 5 minutes holding this stupid lever.
I know, right? Oh, he's just driving that thing all the way home. Oh, that's it? Okay.
Another day at the
He's not gonna get done.
Yeah, it's just another key.
Last question.
Nice.
I know you speak a little bit of French, but maybe you don't want to give it to me on stage this early in the tournament.
Oh, awesome.
What are the,
That's cool that they did that for you.
Heading to the draw show, heading to the next games. How are we feeling?
Dozing off, dude.
Yeah, right after.
Oh, I'm always afraid of doing that during a massage and start snoring or drooling everywhere.
If they do, but I'm excited to see the bracket.
Excited to see the bracket, of course. Thank you very much for joining me. Dashie, évidemment, il a hâte de voir la suite. Thank you for joining me. We're gonna be heading, don't go anywhere because we're gonna be heading very soon
I'm out.
to the draw show, and you don't want to be missing it.
To the drone show?
Draw show, I think is what she said.
Oh. Oh, so we will know today.
I guess. From Bruce, and it's good to see Snoopy on stage. Unfortunately for him in P7, this is the end of their Black Ops 7 run. They are going to fall at the hands of the best team in the game since day one.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately, I wish it was closer than it was. I feel like they did fight back a little bit in that overload, but unfortunately, I think the teamwork from OpTic Gaming and some of the individual playmaking was just a little bit too much for them to handle. But shut up, P7, man. They really did push some of our teams to the limit, and I think really did
I get credit where credit's due. I said if it wasn't for them having to face us, I was rooting for them, but
from all 4 individual players in this tournament, you beat out a CDL.
Yeah, fair. And no one can blame you for that either.
It's a very tough foe to face.
You get the best excuse in the universe for literally everything. Use it while you got it. Hell yeah.
Lower seed than expected, which is going to set our bracket afire. We're going to do our group draw show here in just a few moments. And reminder, the best performing teams, Allie, are the ones who get to do the first draw. So let's remind everybody what we just witnessed here as we say goodbye to Notorious. OpTic is powering forward. They are not the only ones. Here in Group B, we're going to have 4 teams of our starting 8 making it through. Walk me through how the bracket played out.
I mean, first you get that insane match from the side of Falcons against Notorious. We were hoping that they would continue their prowess that we saw at Champs making it to that Sunday. They powered through the bracket, 100 Thieves, getting an insane Game 5 win versus OpTic Gaming. You could call that an upset, but I think we all knew that they were coming in with a large fire underneath them, and then Heretics.
I mean, that match could have gone either way, and Hook had his issues, so like,
getting that last one.
Who knows?
And
that's
Andrew,
fine.
Let's take a look here at Group A. We've got 100 Thieves, Falcons, Heretics, and of course.
And if it's a draw, then it doesn't really matter if you win from winners or losers.
Play out from FaZe Clan and crew.
FaZe Clan march on past the pit, and then Movistar Koi. To be fair, that 3-1, rather generous. Koi looked good in that series. Koi themselves having seen off Ravens before that. G2, they beat out Cloud9 comfortably, and then the Gentlemates a little bit more comfortably than you're probably expected here in Paris to get through that top side. Of course, Omid, they were disappointing inside of this group.
No, I'm wondering if you still have to stay in your group, or you can pick any of the losers.
No, they do have.
Even though it is a challenger team against CDL team.
I would think that I think it's a complete random draw now at this point. It's all 8 get chunked in together.
Now, they just said I have a little note in my notebook that says 2 of these teams in the past have done work and rock teams in group stages.
The better performing team gets to pick.
Those are the Falcons and G2. Who are you more worried about after watching both perform? Reminder, G2 3-0'd their way.
I'm sure they'll walk it through
because they both honestly look better than some of the teams we expected. I mean, they look better than OpTic Gaming does right now. So, like, that's a weird one for me. I have to lean Falcons, I guess, just because of how well G2 handled the Gentlemates and how Beans is looking plugged into that roster. They are definitely hitting a honeymoon phase right now, and nobody can take them lightly.
Talk about this G2 roster a little bit. We talked about how Nasty has performed at previous EWCs. He's been to 2. He's finished second place. Both times, he's done it with very low seeds, lower expectations than a lot of people had for him coming in. Now that he's alongside Kremp, though, I feel like the rest of the roster is starting to find some momentum with Beans leading the charge and the bark.
Yeah, we always said that Beans coming into this roster was going to give them more damage, more output in the respawns, but also then the ability to flex around their S&D play to open things up, whether it's a set play with a sniper rifle or something else. And my God, they have been brilliant in this tournament. I love that you're bringing up Nasty. Feels like he's having an incredibly underrated performance through this year, and now getting an opportunity here at EWC. I'm hoping it's a little bit more than a back-to-back second, but even if he gets that, that's still a massive improvement on where his year was headed.
Allie, towards the end there, we saw Coach Looney having that man on the mic right behind you was definitely going to have an impact. But can you tell me about Beans and what this means for his resurgence and the professional level for Call of Duty?
Well, Beans is one of those players that's kind of gone back and forth between the Pro League and the Challengers. And when he goes down to Challengers, he's dominating everybody else. When he comes to the Pro League, he gets put in kind of some tough situations between a rock and a hard place where he's expected to kind of save some of these rosters.
I mean, yeah, I think it's put on
it seems like
a shit team. It's like, okay, I can only do so much, guys.
He's going to be that fire that lights under the cool, nonchalant 3 others.
Now, we will be going to G2 for the first pick in about 30 seconds, so we'll keep this quick. But, Andrew, you saw them dismantle the Gentlemates 3-0. Is there a safe or easy pick for G2 coming up in this next round, or is there a play style that fits against theirs?
I don't really think there's an easy pick, but I mean, I think I like the way that they would maybe match up against Koi here coming into the tournament. I don't know.
So G2's the only one that had
that's probably where I'm leaning, considering the option.
the double 3-0.
Yeah. So I think they might be referring to pick in two different ways. G2 gets to pick, but then the other teams are picked.
Couldn't be any more
Matchups
spicy
are
up here. As you can
just
see, we've got a
generically.
star-studded stage, some of the biggest names in COD behind us, and this is where we find out who faces who in the quarterfinals. And the best bit is, if you performed incredibly, the seed 1 gets to choose who they face.
Yeah, that's the reward for not losing in that group phase. Donc effectivement, on va avoir les seed 1 qui vont pouvoir choisir qui veulent affronter, avec évidemment la règle de ne pas choisir une équipe du même groupe. Ian, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Time for our seed 1. I am welcoming G2 Cramp. With me, you're gonna come here and you're gonna tell me with a big suspense.
They're taking Koi.
Who do you want to get against you in that quarterfinal?
It's gonna be a surprise to everyone. I got Miami.
That's the one I was actually kind of
Team
feeling.
OpTic, Rancor is gonna be joining us.
Like that's a gamble, but
Heretics.
All right. He says this is a surprise. Obviously, it's not. What's your message to him?
Let's see tomorrow if they picked correctly.
Why did you pick these guys?
I mean, OpTic's super cracked. Nah, I'm just kidding. We just feel like we match up very well against him, and honestly, we're not playing anybody.
Well, OpTic's super cracked.
Okay, any final words?
It's gonna be a good match.
Nah, nothing. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Handshake. Go and join the rest of your teammates.
Yeah,
what that means is huge news for Call of Duty fans. Please, FaZe, Simp, come on up here. We got a rematch on our hands from the World Championships. Shotzi, come on up here from Team
okay, so
OpTic.
it's
seed. Yeah, so it's just the number 1.
OpTic.
Okay, FaZe OpTic.
Boys, what do I get to say? Are we excited about this matchup, or do we wish we finished seed 1 so you could have picked another team?
Oh, I'm excited for the matchup. I mean, it was the grand finals from last event, so I'm sure it's going to be another good one.
And why is it going to be different this time?
Hopefully we come out with it up.
Do you think they can?
Yeah, I mean, round 11s can go either way, but we'll see what we can do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, round 11s can get spicy, but guys, I'm letting you having an handshake as we're heading back to your teams.
Dead fish handshake. What are we doing?
You know what that is? That's the GOAT debate right there, and that is going to be epic. I can't believe we're getting in the quarterfinals. One of them is going home.
And it's only a quarterfinal, and one of them is going home on the first championship day. That's going to be amazing, I guess. Heartbreaking.
Falcons, Thieves, Gentlemates, and Koi.
I heard a lot about you, Scrap, so I'm wondering, what do you have for me? What do you have for us?
Gentlemates, or Koi.
For you, I don't have much.
I think it's Koi.
I do have one thing to say, though. I got Toronto Ultra tomorrow.
Yeah, because Falcons on the top side, so they're going to take...
Toronto Ultra.
Okay, they are picked.
He said, who's Ultra? We're Koi.
Toronto, movie star Koi, Toronto. We got it. We get the handshake, Ian.
He's like who?
Something, do it. What did you say? What did you just say to him?
I don't know what I said.
I don't know if I can repeat into a microphone.
Yeah.
I know you're good
That's what that
friends, but
means.
as you face off here ahead of a quarterfinal, come on, give the fans what they want. What do you want to say to each other?
I mean, he knows it's my org. I ran with him. I was carrying his shit. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
I brought him into this world.
He was with Toronto a long time ago as a teammate.
Yeah.
I'm about to send him out of Black Ops 7.
Oh, man. Final words?
Let's go.
I'd say good luck, but bad luck.
Bad luck. Handshake. That's what we love to see.
There we go. That's actually decent.
Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, dap up.
You know what that means?
So we're gonna have Falcons and mates.
Come on up here, and of course,
okay.
The home crowd favorites.
Of course, Luca and Joe.
They're bringing the young kid up.
Lovely handshake. You guys are good guys. Like, I'm not gonna ask you to, have that little banter, trash talking, but what are we expecting from this match? Happy to face Joe and the big boys?
So far.
Yeah, I'm happy to play against him in this arena. I think it's gonna be fun against him. And yeah.
And do you think the crowd buff is gonna be real, Joe? Do you see a world where you lose against Falcons?
No, I think we're really confident in our search and overload. Like I said, obviously they're a good respawn team, so I think that's where it's going to come down to. But yeah, I'm excited to play them tomorrow, and good luck.
Good luck. Any last words from you, Luca?
Good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess. It's just epic. I'm gonna let you
Notice
guys.
how he's standing farther away and not even getting close to her.
Leaving the stage.
Huh.
Hey, Paris, make some noise for all of our players here. Guys, you can now exit the stage.
Super
Thank you all
offended
so
that female
much.
was interviewing him.
We love this. Listen, whatever your plans were for tomorrow, cancel them. You're going to be right here, quarterfinals, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at the Esports World Cup, featuring a rematch from the Champs Grand Final.
All right. Do that again. All right, we got our bracket.
Amazing stuff from Ian.
Alrighty.
And what a job
So,
from Ian to get the trash talk out of.
We'll go ahead and just pause it there,
quarterfinals. We're gonna have G2 and Heretics. We don't know who's at what time. We'll when we figure that out.
Yep.
Obviously, we'll talk about it more in the morning. G2 Heretics. How you feel?
I like G2 in this. I don't know if it was like the best choice, but honestly, that's where I was kind of, my gut was leaning. Like, Koi might be the more like obvious choice, but then again, like, I think if Koi's playing to their best, I'm more worried about them. I think it's the best pick they could have made out of everybody that was here. You don't want to, I mean, you don't want to gamble on Falcons. But yeah, I like it. I like G2.
Yeah, definitely G2. I mean, they're 6-0 in EWC right now. Haven't even dropped a single map. Heretics, I've always said all year that they've been that they've got that factor to them that they can pull off any win.
Yeah.
They just haven't done it at all.
Yeah. Like
so
they steal maps, they don't steal matches.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they lost to Falcons 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
Their other games were 3-0s, but it was against Cloud. No, sorry. It was against Surge and then Team War. So nothing too difficult for them to take on.
Yeah.
But we'll take that into Team Falcons versus Gentlemates.
Paris should win this, but I think the new Falcons team, I think they might have something here. And Paris haven't done this through lowers. Like, I think I'm taking Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons have looked good. Luka's definitely been a good ad. As much as I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
I just don't think they're good enough to take the Mates off. I think Mates pulled that one.
Yeah, it's probably the right choice. I think I'm ready for for all of the splashy new like revampedness of this Falcons team to actually culminate in beating a team that's on paper better than them. Like, they've been playing really well and beaten like the Heretics. The Heretics. They beat obviously Project Notorious, but I'm ready for them to actually beat a team that they otherwise shouldn't. So I'm gonna take Falcons. I think this is where they actually make it happen.
Yep. So then we go into Thieves and Koi. As you heard, Thieves Scrap was Toronto Ultra when he played with them, so that's why he pulled it out. So he's actually played with Insight and Kleenex, I think for a couple years too before he went to LA Thieves. So it's a little battle of the friendship or the old teams. How do you feel?
It's 100 Thieves all the way. I like Koi. Honestly, I might be generous and give him a map, but Thieves are just looking too good right now.
Yeah, I mean it's a dog walk, Thieves. I just don't think Kip been playing great all year. Abe hasn't been playing bad since he's been joined Koi. I just think they're still too young in their career to take down 4 solid veterans.
I mean, unless
like
Thieves show up like they did at Champs. Like this is Thieves' match to lose. I'll put it that way.
Yep. And then to close it out, the banger of the day, Champs rematch. I mean, there's honestly, if there's one team I did not want to see us get paired up with, it was FaZe.
Yeah, with Thieves as a slight like second, but
yeah.
Yeah, this one's it's gonna be crazy that one of us are done here. And
yeah,
I'm taking obviously OpTic. I think it's gonna be a 3-2. Both searches are gonna go to round 11. Like this is gonna be the grand finals, but the other way around finally.
Yep, I'm doing the same. I think it's gonna be a grueler. I think all maps are gonna be close. I mean,
think about our run though.
The only chance that it's not a 3-2 is if somehow FaZe forgot what maps we like and just gave us like Hacienda and Hardpoint.
Yeah,
and,
FaZe is really good at that point though. Like even then, like I still don't count them out, but
I mean, I like us on Hasi against any of these teams.
Yeah, I will say if you look at what we got to do, it's FaZe, then Thieves, and then
we got to meet Thieves again,
and then maybe even like I mean, it would be wild like FaZe, Thieves, mates. Like I know I picked Falcons, but FaZe Thieves mates.
I think it would be FaZe Thieves, and then G2.
Oh, could be Oh, that could be a banger too. Well, because remember, G2 3-0'd them, so
yeah, I could see
either one.
G2 going all the way through.
I just kind of want it to be. I want like the only reason Gentlemates makes it to the final is because they don't have to face us anywhere until then, and then we take them out in Paris.
Yeah,
like, and I think those are the 3 keys you put in.
Oh yeah, 100%. You take FaZe, Thieves, and
whoever we beat in Gentlemates. I mean, if we end up facing G2, I think you put G2 just because obviously they were the last team. But yeah, it's FaZe and Thieves, and then whichever one we play in the final. Like that's how that goes.
Yep. But with that being said, give our shout outs. Appreciate Raven jumping in, keeping him busy while I was getting my life together.
Becoming conscious.
Tiff, appreciate you again. Mama Bear, Redneck, everybody for jumping in today. We truly do appreciate it. We will be running this again tomorrow and on Sunday. So if you guys would like to jump in, we'd appreciate it.
8 a.m. Central. And we'll be here.
See y'all.
I'll be here.